If it didn't
Don't
poop
follow
out
this
the
man, bro.
food,
They're
then it would
all
just
over
be
the
like
fucking
in the
place.
Please,
oil.
I keep
third
missing your
floor.
streams. I know you started streaming, so if anybody wants support right there.
Shower rated him last night? No way, Gotcha, really?
He's
That's
got a
wild.
really good music taste.
That's so cool. That's so funny.
Cry me a river, you fucking pussy bitch.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Where is he? Where?
We're
I have like 10
in
streams
this
open,
good,
I'm sorry.
very
Yeah, I'll
good
put you on the spot,
vibes,
right?
You guys hear all that
group
sound? I had
of,
like 10 streams
Cluster
open.
of streamers, and I have a good
Yeah,
feeling
behind
that
guys,
they
I'm
will
in.
like
Pussy
Yeah,
bitch,
fuck
did
you,
you hear
in the
that?
ass, asshole.
Oh my god, let me close these streams.
Really?
I literally had like 10 streams open. What a way to start the stream. You guys hear that? I hope he didn't forget my video attack. I hope he didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, did you see the final mouse? It's missing from the background. Yo, my sound is probably messed up. My mic can probably hear some feedback. Probably hear double sound. A lot of stuff going on. I'm sorry. I may lose power. I have a thunderstorm. Oh no! Chrissy, that's not good. It's a big thunderstorm. Double sounds for sure. Is that good now? Are we good? We live? Ready to go? Alright, let me stop Bitcoin mining. Summer over, Chrissy Bud. Wait, is summer over? When is your summer is about to come to an end soon, right? Like in a couple weeks, and then it's gonna be fall for you guys, right? I actually have to use the restroom, guys, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. But we're live on the PC. So that's a good thing. Looking at my Twitter. Okay. That means restroom. Yeah, I got a nice looking computer myself too. Actually, I built it $900. I just got a Ryzen 7 8-core CPU. Oh, nice, man. Arguably color light. Oh, that sounds good. Love, man. That's what's up. That's you got a beast PC. You're a gamer, my guy. That's but there is a YouTube video I wanted to watch. Older one, but I just saw it today, or I watched part of it today. Oh wait, Pinnacles National Park. Watch this one. The hike. Oh, this one's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take you guys here too. All these different hikes. We haven't even gone on a hike yet. Let's stream. We're waiting for the IRL backpack. But couldn't convince Realm to join the Rising game. Nope. You couldn't. Couldn't. Hero. Oh, we got a gift sub on my phone. Going off on my phone. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the gift sub, J-Ro. Welcome back. Love, man. You've been jumped back in the Worthy VIP crew. Whether you like it or not, nice PC build, brother. Oh, and there it is. How do you make that with the raid? Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. What are you talking about, small raid? That's huge. Fucking tons of people. Hello, people. Hope you guys had a good time. What did you make today? Not how, but what. Hope you made something tasty. Hope it turned out good. What's up, Cool J? Oh yeah. Fallen Angel, thanks for popping in. Spoopy Wife, hey. Jelly the Claren, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Charlie Sheen in the house. Kyle 6969 in the house with the cookies and the brownies and the. Is that Reese's Pieces? Fuck yeah, Reese's Pieces. One of my faves. Man, look at all these treats. I know, I'm having an overload of sugar just through the chat right now. I don't even think I need dessert anymore. Yo, Lucko. My guy Lucko. Yucko. What's up, man? Thanks for being here still, dude. From the IRL stream to the PC, here we are. We made it. Sorry I have to restart the stream because I don't have the RTMP server, so I can't switch from my phone to my PC yet. But check this out, what I can do. I already forgot what it's called. 11 p.m. and I just woke up. Help me. Oh my god. Oh my. That you need to do a 24-hour stream if you're waking up at 11 p.m. We did an entire peanut butter themed weekend, so today was so many Reese's and peanut butter treats. Wow. Oh my god. It's peanut butter. Reese's. I like Reese's. One of my faves. I missed the end. Hey, how were the donuts from that place? The donuts, I actually just threw them in my trash can. They were pretty bad, honestly. I was surprised how not bad. They were very basic. You know when you get a donut and you know what it's gonna be like. That's exactly what it was. It was nothing like out of the ordinary. I felt the like the ingredients or the whatever dough or cooking method they used was exactly the same as any other place. There was like zero difference from like your average like donut shop on the corner. The only difference is they had more flavors. So they had like a fruity pebble one and a green tea one. So yeah, maybe those specialty donuts is what people go for, but like the actual quality, it's about the same. Bunch of sugar cookie in the living room that I bought from Walmart. If you take an actual microwave, sugar cookies for like 12 seconds and make almost like they came right out of the oven. Nice. I'm shipping out a bunch of people Tuesday. I can ship you a few. Wait, what? You're shipping what? Cookies? Hey, hey, man, don't send me. I'm diabetic. You can send me one. If you want. Pressure. I need donuts now, thanks. Oh well, they have a lot of 24-hour donut places. Hard. Don't remind me of the greatness of donuts. It's cool, Jay. I know. I'm trying to lose weight too, man. It's hard. It's hard out here. Cookies and brownies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sounds bomb. F that, send them my way. I can give them to me. Okay, fine. I'll give them to Million.
National Park is one of the country's newer national parks that was established in 2013 by President Obama. The park protects multiple talus caves.
I'm not gonna watch this whole video. It's just a new video that just came out today. And it's in California and it's a hike. So why is my taskbar not going away?
It's often overshadowed by the other national parks in California.
It's a national
and
park,
by the way
actually.
the park
It's called
is split,
Pinnacles
so that
National Park.
access to both sides is
I'll
not
send
really
you a
possible
mini
on a day
box
trip.
with like 4 so
If
you
you
don't
take
die.
the time to explore the
Well,
park, though, I'm sure you'll love it like I do. In this video, I really wanted to give you a good understanding of all there is to see in Pinnacles National Park, so I took 2 days and explored both the east and west entrances. Be sure to let me know what questions you have about Pinnacles after watching, and let's jump into my 2 days in the park.
I don't think I'm gonna go to these parks by myself though, honestly. I really don't think I can do
The
it.
east and west side
Just
of Pinnacles
too
National
far
Park
of a
don't
drive,
connect, so
too
you
long
basically
of
have
a
to pick
walk.
which side you want to go to.
I just
before
feel
you
weird
go.
going alone.
The east side is the hardest to access, as the west side is right off Highway
I'm working
101.
out my hands.
That being said, the east side is a lot better for exploring
My
as
fingers.
it's closer to the main activities in the park. To visit the east side for this trip, I stayed in the town of Hollister, which is about 40 minutes north, and I drove into
Get
the park the following
lost
day.
and we'll have to go find them.
Also
Yeah,
note that the
we're
east
making
side has
even more
limited
tomorrow night
resources
because
for a
I'm
park that gets
making
this many
so
visitors,
many.
so
Oh
it usually
shit!
fills up on holidays and weekends.
Serial killers. Just saying.
I
Yeah.
recommend getting into the park as early as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna
if
have to
you
go
want
to
be
the
able
local
park at Bear
spots
Gulch,
if I'm going
especially
alone.
when the shuttles are not running.
Fuck this.
Most people visit in the spring or the fall.
Wild
as it's
out in the country
incredibly hot
shit.
here in the summer. If you're interested in camping, there's only camping on the east side of the park. Once you drive past the Pinnacles Visitor Center, it's about a 10-minute
pretty
drive
fucking nice,
to
though.
Bear Gulch, which is where most of the main hiking trails on the east side lead from.
Welcome to Pinnacles National Park.
Get the
This
proper
is the
shoes.
east side. We've made it to the Condor.
Oh, yeah, that
Park area.
too.
I skipped the visitor center, all the other things, so I wanted to get up here as fast as I could. This lot often fills
Yeah, proper
up,
shoes are
especially on the
100%.
weekends and
You're gonna
holidays.
kill
But
yourself.
today, a Monday in the
That could
winter,
just be
there's
a
basically no one
game
here.
changer.
So
If
we're
you have
heading
shitty
out
shoes, it's
to
gonna just
Bear
ruin the whole
Gulch
trip.
and then to the
You
high
can't
peaks
you
and
can't
then
go
back down.
like to a
Today's
certain
hike,
point.
we're going
Once
to be
you
going
get
up
start
through
getting
the
blisters and
cave
shit.
and then across to the High Peaks
PG.
Trail and then down the Condor Gulch Trail back to where we parked.
This trail we're doing today is the most popular in the park and gives you one of the best overviews of the park's top features. You can also access the trail by parking at Bear Gulch, and either way it's going to be a 5 to 7 minute walk between the parking areas to complete the loop on the way back.
We made it
Did
to
any of you
Bear
guys
Gulch
watch the
parking
Streamer
area.
Awards?
As you can see, there are
That was on
10
yesterday.
parking spots. So if you want to hike from here,
A bunch
get
of
here
streamers
as
did
early
an award
as
show.
you possibly can. Now we're heading out on
Kind
the
of
trail.
cringe. Just kidding.
The
I'll get
trail we're
canceled.
doing through the cave up to the high peaks and back through Condor Gulch is 5.5 miles round trip with 1,600 feet of elevation. It's a difficult trail, so know that going in. If you don't want to go all the way to the high peaks, you can always just go up through Bear Gulch Cave to the reservoir and then come back down. That's still an amazing east side hike in Pinnacles National Park. Before heading out
It's
on the
pretty
trail,
nice,
be
though.
sure to go to their
Didn't
website and
watch,
check the
but I
status
know
of the cave
Pokemon
to make
won
sure
one.
they're
Oh
open.
yeah.
I'll leave a
Yeah.
link to that site in the description. When
Uh,
I went, the
are you
balconies
looking
cave
at
on the
backpacking or
lower part
something?
of the Bear
Oh,
Gulch cave
no.
is open.
Just some IRL
The upper
streams.
part of
Hike,
Bear Gulch Cave is
getting
only open a
outdoors,
couple
chilling,
weeks
chat
out
the
of the
world.
year, and I've
Definitely
never
not
been
gonna
when
go
it's
far.
open.
I'm not like. I'm gonna
Don't
go on
worry
like
if the upper
26
part's
mile
not
days
open
or
when you
anything
go
like
there,
that.
the lower part is
I'm
still
kinda
amazing.
never
for
gonna
Bear
stay
Gulch Cave.
overnight. Maybe once, sometime in some
At
situation.
this point, you can
but
actually skip the
generally
cave
not.
if you don't want to go
They have
in
like
it. So you
350K
can go
viewers, I
to
know,
the
right?
reservoir that way and goes around the cave, or you can go down here and go
350,000 viewers, like concurrent.
We've made it to the entrance of the cave. Also, don't be like me. I forgot my flashlight at home, so I had to buy this one for $4.99 at Target. We'll see how it goes, but definitely bring a headlamp if you remember. Here we go.
Gotta have a flashlight.
This is the
A
last
Walk in the Woods
portion
by
of
Bill Bryson.
natural
It's a
light
good
before
motivation.
the cave
Good
gets a lot
motivation.
darker.
Oh really? What is that about? Like to hike and to be free and to explore and like to follow your passions type thing, or what?
Here we go.
Or is it like a serial killer thing? One and
The
only with the
tallest
green.
cave is formed
I'm heading
by
out, have a
rockfall, so
drink,
there
and play
are
darts.
lots of
back there.
areas
Oh, that
where
sounds so
natural light
fun. I
comes
wish
in and lots of
I
areas
could
where
join
it's
you
really
guys.
dark.
Hope you have an amazing
Plus, the
stream.
rocks make for many
hope so,
sections
too.
of
We're just
uneven
gonna hang
footing
out.
and different levels of
Some
height as
random
you're going
shit,
through the
like
cave.
3 hours.
It's crazy.
Then
There's a
I'll
lot
work
of
tomorrow,
water.
so fuck it.
You can actually hear
Tomorrow
it.
needs some sweet stuff.
Waterfall
Okay,
here.
I think
There's a little
I
waterfall
actually
right
do
there.
want to, but I feel bad. I don't want you to
Can't really see it, just the
have
bottom.
to. But I mean, if you're going
So
already, I
there's
just
some
might. I just
natural
might.
light coming in here, but it's
But thank you
dark
so
when
much
you
for the
don't have a
raid and
flashlight.
everything. Just being a
This
super
first
cool
section of the
person
cave
and shit.
climbs steeply on a series of stone
Thank you
steps.
for thinking of me. I appreciate
There's
it.
a better view of that waterfall from above.
I'll be sure. Oh yeah, Chameleon will be there. That's right. And J-Ro
This part
probably.
with the
And
stairs
Chris.
is
You're
very
gonna see
open,
some of
and
my
the top of the cave
community
is a
in
good
your
30
chat
to
for
40
sure.
feet above you in most sections.
Just ban them.
As you get to the top of the stairs, you'll get to a part of the cave that's much more closed in. This is one of those areas
like
that's
sweets,
not as
but
good
I
for
haven't
people who are
had any in, like,
claustrophobic,
6
but it's
months.
only a
Zeus,
small
really?
portion of the cave.
Well, that's good, man. I'm proud of you. I give you props, dude. I don't know if I can ever go 6 months. Oh God, I get my chocolate craving like
This is
Almost every day.
right next to a waterfall.
like twice a month. I literally send out. Oh really?
Good ones.
Well, that's cool. That's awesome. Couldn't get Discord to verify my phone number, so I can't send any messages or don't.
But it's only
Love
open
man. Oh
1
no.
month out of the year.
Totally worthy.
That's-
Oh, I like how
can't go in
you
there. Actually,
use the
never
word
been
worthy.
there. It's pretty
Thanks, man.
cool to see.
Appreciate that. Oh wait,
Here's the
I'm typing in
exit.
the wrong
It's
chat.
actually
Fuck.
the worst part. It's the most tight.
I mean the wrong computer. I'm not a
This
chef,
exit is the
baker,
only
but
place
man,
you
I'm
really
a
have to get
professional
small in
eater.
this cave.
It's a little bit of a tight squeeze. Saying goodbye to the bear.
Maybe I'll
Gulch
use your
cave,
emotes in a
and
stream.
now
That's it. Hell yeah.
we're heading to the reservoir. That cave should be okay for most people. There's a lot of light through most of the cave, but you still should bring a flashlight. And then there's just that dark section at the end and that place where you have to bend over. If you can do that, you can do the cave. If you can't, go around the other way.
It's nice that they allow
I
you
like
to
how there's
bypass
just
the
a
cave if you
metal
don't
rail
wanna
in
go
the middle of
into
a
it.
rock. So natural.
There's where we exited right there. If you had taken the trail that skipped
But
the
it's
cave,
cool,
you
it's
would've
cool.
came up
I like it. So it
Right
helps
here.
you know?
both
not a
still
bad thing.
head up to the reservoir. If you're interested in what the cave looks like from above, you can see all these rocks just crashed in order to make the cave. It's not like the traditional lava tube, which is cut right out of the rock. These are all done by the cave-ins. Pretty cool to see all these big rocks form in that cave below.
From here, the trail continues to head up, then goes into another rockfall section before getting up to the reservoir.
All right, as we head in here, you guys are about to see one of my favorite views on this trail. Another low, crouch down part. This is almost a sit down section. There it is, that massive rock and the stairs that go under it. It's so cool. I'll show one of my pictures right here.
This is in Pinnacles National Park. It's in California, I think.
It's pretty horrible light for photography, but you have to admit, that's pretty cool.
The stairs here are what lead you up to the reservoir, which is right on the other side.
Just like that, we've made it to the Bear Gulch Reservoir. Look at that water, it's like glass today. Wow.
This reservoir was created in 1935 to prevent flooding downstream. Since then, it's become a favorite spot in the park due to the reflection and how beautiful it is with the surrounding landscape. It's also an important place for the red-legged frog, which is a threatened species in the state and which lives around the water in this area.
Beautiful. It's nice and
Such a
still
beautiful
water.
time at the reservoir. I haven't seen any other people the entire time I've been in the park. If you want a nice easy hike, you can go up through the caves, come to the reservoir, and then just go back. But we're heading up to the high peaks, which is basically all uphill from here. Here we go, heading up to the rim trail.
From here, you lose the nice shade you've been used to and you're hiking in the sun uphill all the way to the high peaks.
So the hike to the reservoir was only a couple
I like
hundred feet of
caves.
elevation, maybe like 300.
Both, you like caves,
and it's
really?
about another 1,300 to get up to the high peaks.
About 7 minutes from the water, there's a little spur off the trail that takes you to a pretty cool viewpoint.
This viewpoint is pretty far off the ground.
Tom Brady's back.
It was
By
31
the way.
degrees this morning when I got here, and now it's probably 50 or 60, but it's hot with the direct sun. This is January too. I've been here in July when it was over 105 degrees, so I would recommend not coming in the summer. It's pretty brutal out here. Even in the winter, it can get a little warm. There you go. You can now see the area that we're going up to. There's switchbacks right there, all the way up to the high peaks.
As you make your way to the final set of switchbacks before the saddle, you'll get a little bit of shade, which is nice.
There's a fun little rock tunnel right before we start the switchbacks.
While this section is a little steep, the views are incredible as you're climbing in the rocks that you've been looking at the entire time. As you enter this section specifically, keep your eyes peeled for condor. This entire high peaks area is where people normally see them.
There's the last set of switchbacks right there.
Oh shit.
We made it to basically the tall point of the trail. There's a restroom up here if you need it. And then
What the
there's this
fuck, dude?
amazing bench.
Hold on, I just have to show you this video real quick. What the fuck, dude?
From up here you can see
What
all
the
the way
fuck
down
is
to the
this water
western
slide?
part of the park. The parking lot is
Let's
right
listen to the
there.
sound.
We're exploring that part tomorrow.
Once you make it here, you still have a long ways to go, but this is a great spot to sit and relax, have a snack, and just enjoy the amazing views. Plus, this is the only place that has a bench, but you may have to share it if there's other people up there.
They have a box up here where you can share your thoughts and reflections. It's kind of cool reading some of the things that people thought. One person said that they felt like they were hiking in Lord of the Rings.
That's
High
fuck,
Peaks
boy.
Trail is steep.
And it has a lot of boat tour
This
caves.
part of the trail
Oh,
does have
really?
some
In
sections
Indiana?
that are narrow
I like
and have
that,
drops
man.
on one
Let's
side.
go to Indiana.
They're
Just
not
for
bad,
that.
but they may not be great for those
Central
who are afraid
California
of heights.
Pinnacles National Park. Thank
So
you.
there's condor all over this area.
that's a
so
big
every little
rock,
viewpoint
uh-huh.
You can find, peek down just to see if you see
Alright,
anything
Realm, time
flying.
for sleep. Been a long ass day. Had fun tonight. Looking forward to next time. Have a great
Not a
shoot.
condor, that's just a raven.
Yo, J-Ro, thanks, man. Thanks for
Here's the
hanging
start
out.
of the climb up
Glad
the
you
high peak
enjoyed
section.
your
There are
sandwich. I mean, my
rocks
burger was
that
pretty
go
good,
along.
but
It's
you
not
know,
very
I'm glad we at least It was edible.
This is just a short section right here.
We'll
and
pick
then
a
at
we'll
the
pick a
end of the
better
High
place
Peaks
next
Trail,
time.
There's a longer
Better
section.
food. Zook, what up?
Right there, that ridge is where we stopped for a snack, and now we are all the way over here.
Holy
It's the most
fucking
well-known
shit.
on the high peaks, with that little part up there where you have to kind of pull yourself up. It looks a lot tougher than it is, though. Here's what it looks like as you're going up, looking back down.
I think Chrissy lost power.
We made it. That's definitely a pretty fun little
Whoa,
part of the trail right there.
that's crazy. It's coming down hard as fuck.
This is the last little narrow section of the High Peaks Trail.
This section is the longest and the most narrow. There's not much of a drop off, but you do have to
A
get
German Shepherd was
relatively
beefing
small
with
in a
other
few
dogs.
sections.
What the fuck, really? That sucks. I like Lazy Dog.
A little
I
bit
like that
narrow.
place.
As you're walking along the edge.
It's a lot less narrow if you don't have a backpack on your back.
It's crazy to think about them making this trail with these drops and trying to put in the bridges, cutting out the rock. It's crazy.
There's even a little bridge at the end that traverses two of the rocks, and it's a little bit narrow as you squeeze through the last section.
Almost down off of the high peaks and back onto a regular trail. I don't know if those are condor or not.
They ended up being turkey vultures. I learned a lot about the differences between condors and turkey vultures on this trip. As you make it off the narrow path, it's basically a 20-foot vertical drop, which you use rock steps and a handrail to get down.
That section is where we came around the back of with all the crazy trail.
From here, you're back on a normal trail, which is gradually downhill pretty much the entire way back to your car.
So the silver wings on that one means that it's a turkey vulture. That's what I was just told.
On this part of the trail, I met a ranger who explained the difference between condor and turkey vultures. Condors have a white triangle in the armpit upper part of their
sorry, I
wings,
was looking
where
at my
turkey
phone.
vultures have their
Tokyo,
white section
hey,
on the outer
hola.
part of their wings. The ranger was hiking with his fun sign and let me take a picture with
Just
it.
looking at
but
a
I'm
hike.
not sure I saw a condor, so I guess I'm gonna have to delete
We just
the
did an
picture.
IRL stream for like 4 hours.
There's another turkey vulture right there,
I
right on the
should
trail.
check.
I talked to many people on the trail who had seen condor that day, and it was just cool to see all of the birds flying around and enjoying Pinnacles National Park.
Oh, what the hell
Whenever I
happened?
hike this last section down to where it splits off into
Sorry,
Condor Gulch,
sorry.
I'm always blown away by how beautiful the landscape is here. I feel like this is one of the best areas
Oh
to
my
see
God.
the unique rock formations in
I
Pinnacles
didn't know
National
it
Park.
tabbed back over to that video.
We made it to a split. We're going to the Condor Gulch Trail. I parked right at the bottom of that. Some pretty neat views of the peaks up there as you're making your way down. And then there's an overlook right there that we're going to. And then we make it back through the gulch.
This section is all downhill with no shade. People choose to hike up this way, but I definitely prefer hiking up the other way.
As you come around this bend, you'll make it to the Condor Gulch Overlook.
The Condor Gulch Overlook is a nice little viewpoint from which you can often see condor and which looks back through the canyon that you hiked through. If you're looking for an easy hike, this can be your destination, but if you're doing something like that, I'd recommend just going to the cave.
There's that overlook right in the middle that we were just at.
From here, it's just walking down on switchbacks and out the canyon back to where you parked.
Even though I wouldn't recommend doing the entire High Peaks Trail in this direction, if you wanted just to have a quick short trail in the park, going to Condor Gulch Overlook.
It's only a couple
is
hours away and
definitely
totally
nice.
doable. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, Spoopy,
Plus, you can see
awesome,
some condor there. The
awesome,
people I talked to had seen a couple of them before
awesome.
I got there.
Great.
We made it back to the parking area. I spent about 5 hours on the trail.
Called
as I
Twin
took a
Caves,
lot of
gross.
pictures,
Oh, you
looked
know
for
about it,
condor, just hung out. It was an amazing experience in Pinnacles. I'm going to show you a few more stops on the east side before we exit the park. I was hoping to peek my head in the Bear Gulch Nature Center, but it is closed. But it's right here next to the trail if you want to see it.
Do let me know how the nature center is if you visit it. I've actually never been here when it's open. On the way back down to the visitor center, I figured I'd show you the other trailhead, which is at Old Pinnacles. This is the Old Pinnacles parking area, so you don't actually have to go to the west side of the park at all if you don't
Clifty
want
Falls
to.
is also
You can
19 out
access
of
the
10.
other main
I'm
point
in
of
Florida
interest,
now,
which
but
is
I have been
Balconies
several
Cave,
times. I grew up
from
in
here as
Florida.
well.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm going to go to the west side just to show it to you tomorrow, so I'm not going to hike this
Oh,
one today,
really? You guys?
but you can
Interesting.
if you want to. On the way out of the park, there's a peaks viewing area where you can see the high peaks from the main road, but it was closed for construction when I went. There's also a visitor center where you can buy souvenirs, get a stamp, or grab a map. On the east side of the visitor center, there's an unmarked trail that takes you to a historic homestead if you're interested in the area's history. After you cross over the small creek, you'll be at the site of the Bacon Ranch. This area was settled by John Shell and Elizabeth Bacon in the late 1860s. Here we have the garage, and then we have the family home, and then we have the blacksmith shop. Elizabeth's son Ben Bacon was born here and lived his entire life on the ranch. He farmed the area until he died in the late 1940s. Much of what remains is what it would have looked like when he lived here. Pretty cool to see this preserved piece of history, but there's not a lot of information even on this trail in the brochure, so I don't know how long it's going to be here. That's it for our time exploring the east side of Pinnacles National Park. I'm going to take an hour drive over to the town of Soledad, and then tomorrow we're going to explore the west side. I grabbed a hotel in the town of Soledad and then woke up early to head back.
10
into
out
the
of 10,
park.
but yeah.
The west side is definitely the easiest way to access Pinnacles National Park, as it's a nice 20-minute drive to the
Alright,
park.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
There's no campground on this side of the park, and the gate is locked.
Thanks for
throughout
lurking,
the
thanks for
night,
staying
so it
tuned. I'll be
currently
right
opens
back,
at
guys.
7:30 a.m. and it closes again at 8 p.m. As you get closer to the park, the road gets really narrow at basically 1.5 lanes. They recommend that RVs and large trucks don't try to enter the west side of the park and go to the east side. Here's the little visitor center they have on the west side. It's not open yet because it's too early in the morning, but we will stop by here on the way out. I tried to see the visitor center on the way back, but it was closed because of the pandemic, so there wasn't actually anything that you could see there, and you couldn't go inside the buildings. I made it into the park right as the sun was starting to rise, and I was the only car in the parking lot. Good morning, everyone. Today we're on the west side of Pinnacles, and we're heading out on the Balconies Trail. You can also access the high peaks from here, but we're not going to do that since we did that yesterday. It's 8 a.m. right now, and I am the only person in this parking lot. The west side never gets as busy, but on the weekends and holidays, it can fill up by like 10 or 11, they say. On the west side, there's a bathroom, some picnic benches, binoculars that look at the high peaks, and then a couple of trails. So here's where we are at. This is the Balconies Trail with the other cave. And here's the High Peaks Trail. We went along this way yesterday. Juniper Canyon Trail is what takes you up to the high peaks, and then the Balconies Trail. It's crazy to see frost on the ground and frost on the fence posts, as I have been here in 104-degree weather in the summer. Maybe we'll get lucky and see a condor this morning. Check this out, wingspan 9.5 feet. That is crazy. The trail to Balconies Cave is 2.5 miles round trip with about 400 feet of elevation gain. It's basically flat all the way out to the split, and then there's elevation gain on the cliffs portion and then going back through the cave. Some early morning birds up there. I have no idea if those are condor or not. As I review this footage, those are definitely turkey vultures. That area is known as the Machete Ridge. This trail is really easy to follow as it heads back towards the rocks and towards the cave. As you continue back, you begin walking into a canyon with big rocks on both sides of you. We have made it to a split. That way takes you to Balconies Cave, and then this way takes you to Balconies Cliffs. I like doing Balconies Cliffs first because the cave's not as developed as the other cave with stairs or anything, and you kind of have to scramble, so it's easier to scramble up than it is to scramble down. So we're going to Cliffs first, caves on the way back. Specifically, it's easier to scramble up in the dark than it is to scramble down in the dark, which is why I chose to go this direction.
This way gains about 100 feet of elevation as it goes up on some switchbacks, and then it drops all the way down to creek below you.
This is a beautiful trail because as you gain elevation, you get closer to the balconies, cliffs, but you get to look back towards the high peaks area.
You can see the elevation this trail gains. That's the path that we took down there, all the way around here to where we're at right now. We're basically at the base of the balconies.
As you cross the high point, the trail just heads downhill until it gets to a dry creek bed and connects with the trail from old pinnacles that we saw yesterday. On the way down, there's a little spur trail that takes you up to a rock and looks down on the rocks that formed Balcony's Cave.
This area is so beautiful with all these crazy rock formations. It's so unique because nothing else around it looks like it at all. I've been to Pinnacles many times, but I'll never forget the one time I went here. It was 104 degrees in the summer. I was climbing through that cave, and there was this dude who was wearing slacks and a full button-up dress shirt listening to Michael Jackson's Bad while he was going through the cave. It was super annoying, but it was something I never forget about this park.
Luckily on this visit to Pinnacles, I didn't see another person until I got back to the parking lot.
Alright, we finished the Balconies Cliffs part of the trail, and we have connected with the trail that goes to the east side that I showed you the parking lot for yesterday. But we are heading this way into Balconies Cave and back towards the west side. Just another reminder to make sure you check the cave status before you do any of these so that you don't go when they are closed.
From the split, you'll be walking back through the canyon along a small creek to get to the entrance to the cave. As you get close to the entrance, the trail gets a little hard to follow, but you're basically just hopping up on rocks until you see it.
We have made it to the entrance of Balconies Cave. Got my trusty $5 flashlight.
Oh, what's up, guys? I'm back. What's up, Devos? Spoopy, thanks for being here. Love, man. They're uploaded pictures of my Ryzen. Oh, nice.
This
In
cave
Discord.
does
Awesome, love,
require
man.
a
I'll
lot
check it
more
out.
Scrambling, so know that going in, it's not as
Like a
easy
nice
to do
walk,
as Bear
right?
Gulch.
In this cave, there's a couple sections where you have to get low. It's overall a lot darker, and there's no developed steps, so you have to kind of scramble as you make your way up. That being said, it's a lot of fun and it feels adventurous when you're exploring.
Got a little waterfall in this cave as well. So in this cave, you have to follow these little white marks. So we have to go up and around right there.
As you say goodbye to the light, you'll start the scrambling in the dark. If you're going quickly, it only takes about 5-7 minutes to get back up to the light again though. This is one you definitely don't want to forget your flashlight on.
So this one has a little bit more scrambling. It's not as wide. It's not difficult, but it's way more difficult than yesterday's cave, so you might not be a huge fan of it.
Really?
Heading up that way.
Do the responsible thing and do some coursework. Oh, smarty. Good. I'm proud of you.
The nice thing
That's
about
awesome.
the tallest caves is that
I need
there is
to
light that
actually
comes
do
in
some
a little
stuff
bit.
like that myself.
You can kind of
I need to
already
really
see the
start
exit up there, so not
Working
super
on.
long cave.
I have a bunch of courses to take. I have like 12 courses I need to get done. LinkedIn learning stuff.
Now we're heading up that little piece
Oops.
of rock.
I was gonna. Do you stream, by the way? I'm gonna follow you. There you go. I didn't think you streamed though, huh? Oh, one follower.
There's
I guess
the
you
exit
don't.
to the cave
I could
we
have
just
swore
came out of right
seen your
there,
name somewhere
and
before.
then we're back in the light.
Now you have 2 followers.
There's one little rugged
Get used
staircase
to
at
it
the end,
before
and
a
you'll
fall
follow the
semester.
trail
Nice.
all the
That's
way up.
smart.
Here's the official exit to Balconies Cave. You can see the light out there, so not any other real dark sections.
I don't know. But I'd be scared of like of a snake
There's
or
one section
something.
you gotta crawl under,
Like
though.
you're running into a snake here. What are you gonna do? You're gonna have to just turn around.
The last section on the way out is actually super cool with the way that the rocks fall in. You can take some pretty cool pictures here.
I'd be about. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Bye. Okay, see you later. What's up, Quakeso? How's it
We
going?
made it out the cave.
As you exit the cave, there's one more small scramble and then the trail goes back to where we originally split to go to the Balconies Cliffs trail earlier. After exiting the cave, that completes our time on the east and west side of Pinnacles National Park. Hopefully you enjoyed this video showing you what you can expect when you visit Pinnacles National Park, and be sure to visit it as it's an underrated park in California and one that has a ton of cool places to explore.
I say welcome back. I saw the
Hike through Bear
Snapchat. I
Gulch,
was
the
hoping that
reservoir,
your
and the
power
high
stayed
peaks
on.
is
That
one of
looked
my top
insane.
10, top 15 trails in all of California. Let me know what you think in the comments, and we will see you on the next video.
Oh, there's another video. Wow, that's a lot of water. Scary, holy shit.
What's up, guys? Today we're heading to downtown Los Angeles. I'm going to show you 23 things to do there and hopefully keep this video under 10 minutes. Let's do it. Stop number 1 takes us to the Broad Museum, which is one of the most popular new museums in Los Angeles. This museum became popular because of its Instagrammable attractions that it has, like the mirror rooms, the big tulips, the American sign, and even the larger than life-size table you can walk right underneath. It's a free museum, but you do need to get tickets in advance, and be prepared to wait about an hour if you don't get tickets in advance in order to get in. Across the street from the Broad, we have the Walt Disney Concert Hall. You've probably seen this crazy architectural feat right in the heart of downtown Los Angeles multiple times driving by. But I would recommend getting out of the car, walking around, taking a tour of the concert hall, walking through the gardens. It's a beautiful area, and every time you go, you see something new. Of course, if you get a chance, see a show.
That power
there
just
as
keeps
well.
a heavy
It's
rain.
supposed
My
to
water
have the
tickets are
best
fun.
acoustics
I
in
saw the
all of
snaps.
Los
That's insane.
Angeles. Recommendation number 3 is Sky Space, which
We'll
is
have to watch this again. We watched that video the other day.
Welcome to Airworthy Tours, your guide in the sky. My name is Captain Phillip, and today I'm going to serve as your pilot and tour guide as we take a tour of the beaches of LA. There are over 75 miles worth of coastline and beach in Los Angeles, so there are dozens of beaches to check out. However, today we'll be touring the beaches of Santa Monica, Marina del Rey, Venice, Hermosa, Manhattan, and Redondo.
Nice.
But before we get started, make sure you are subscribed to the channel to be a part of future aerial tours. And we are clear for takeoff, so grab your beach attire and enjoy the tour. We begin our tour with Santa Monica, which is the LA area's most active beach city. Santa Monica is best known for its pier, which is arguably the most famous pier in the world. The Santa Monica Pier was built in 1909 and was the first concrete pier on the West Coast. It quickly gained a reputation among locals as the best fishing spot in LA, and fishing remains a popular activity to this day. The pier is 1,600 feet long and is full of things to do, with the main attraction being Pacific Park. This over-the-ocean amusement park has a roller coaster called the West Coaster that sits 55 feet above the ocean, and a world-class solar-powered Ferris wheel. The Pacific Wheel made its debut in 1996. Measuring 85 feet, it sits 135 feet above the water. The wheel has been redesigned to feature 174,000 energy-efficient LED lights that light up the pier and the beach in the evenings. Ahead is the Santa Monica Pier Carousel. This famous carousel was built in 1939 in the Louvre Hippodrome, a National Historic Landmark. In 2015, Yahoo Travel named Pacific Park as the best amusement park in California.
No way, absolutely not. Are you kidding me?
Visitors a year.
That's not the best. What the hell? Who said that? Not the best. Not even close.
To a 250,000 during the day.
It's like the worst, in fact.
Shoppers and employees.
The hell?
Santa Monica used to be the endpoint of the historic Route 66 that ran directly from Chicago to LA between 1926 to 1985. Santa Monica has some of the most unique architecture in all of LA.
It has Ryzen 7 27X.
Taller buildings having the Art Deco architectural style, very similar to the style that you'll see in Miami.
Nice, man.
Nearby the beach and pier is the 3rd Street Promenade, which is a popular shopping
CPU
center
fan is also
hosting
RGB.
hundreds of
Okay,
restaurants,
okay.
shops, and stores. Our next stop is Venice Beach, which has a lot to offer. Our first look is of the Venice Beach Boardwalk. On this 1.5 mile stretch, you will find hundreds of street performers, vendors, restaurants, and more. A big part of the boardwalk is Muscle Beach. While Venice Muscle Beach is more popular and famous, the original Muscle Beach was actually in Santa Monica.
Baby Millie in the house. I
As you
love
can
the
imagine,
banana. How
Muscle
are you?
Beach has a large concentration of weightlifting and fitness businesses in the area. Famous actors
That's
and
such a
bodybuilders
cute
who
little
have worked
banana.
out or trained at Muscle Beach include Arnold Schwarzenegger, Larry Scott,
I have
Danny
just a
Trejo,
basic
and
banana.
Suki
Mine doesn't
Williams.
move. Are the actual maps of
Venice
GTA
Beach
the
is also the
same
hub
as
of
USA?
extreme sports
They're not
in
specifically
LA.
exactly. They're like somewhat
Below is
like
the world-renowned Venice
replicated
Skate Park.
after, but they're not
This
specific.
16,000
No.
square foot skate park features
Yo,
2 bowls.
we're just
a
chilling,
snake
looking
run,
at some
and a
beaches
street
and
section with steps,
I live in this
rails,
area,
and
so I'm gonna
platforms.
take chat on the IRL
The
backpack
design for the
and an
$3.5
adventure.
million park
Some of
came
these
from
areas.
local skaters and
We're
skating
just kind of getting a
professionals.
scope for where we want to go.
The facility opened on October 3rd, 2009 and took 10 months to build. We cannot talk about LA beaches without mentioning surfing.
I've never been surfing.
Below is Breakwater,
Taking chat
which
on a
is the
surf
acclaimed
lesson?
local surf spot in Venice. This spot is sheltered on the north by an artificial barrier, the Breakwater, consisting of an extended sandbar and large rocks at its end.
Wonder what that does.
This
Does
spot
it
has
help?
differing breaks depending on swell intensity, swell direction, tide, and time of day.
What kind of does go in a little bit. Interesting.
Right near the beach is the Venice Canal Historic District.
You know, I've never been
These
here.
man-made canals were built
Always
in
wanted to go.
1905 by developer Abbott Kinney as part of his Venice of America plan. Kinney sought to recreate the appearance and
Venice
feel
of America.
Venice, Italy in
I
southern
could take a
California.
kayak through here, or a little canoe. Just have
However, as
strap you guys on the
automobile
backpack
gained
and
in
we can roll
popularity,
through.
The canals were viewed by many as being outdated. And the bulk of the canals were filled in 1929
Oh,
to
really?
create roads, with the area becoming dilapidated soon afterward. The canals were finally renovated in 1992, with the canals being drained and new sidewalks and walls being built.
Really? 1992.
Canals
So that's
reopened
recently.
in 1993 and have become a desirable and expensive residential section of the city, with the cheapest house for sale on Zillow being $1.6 million.
Damn.
Next is Marina del Rey,
I've been here a couple times,
which
but
is an area I plan on retiring in one day. The Marina del Rey port is North America's largest man-made small craft harbor and is home to approximately 5,000 boats.
wow. 5,000.
Prior to being constructed, the area was a salt marsh frequented by duck hunters. The marina was completed in April of 1965, with a total cost reaching $36 million, which is $295 million in today's rate. Anything water related in the LA area, you will find it in Marina del Rey, including yachting, kayaking, dining cruises, paddleboarding, whale watching, and fishing.
We'll do it all. Except for we don't really have to go fishing.
In fact, Marina del Rey was the port I sailed out of when I celebrated my 30th birthday by having a fishing trip. Also, if you're lucky, you might catch a harbor seal swimming around.
Oh yeah.
The next portion of the tour will be about the beach cities of the South Bay, starting with Manhattan Beach. Ahead is the Manhattan Beach Pier. The pier was built in 1920 and is 928 feet long. At the end of the pier is a Mediterranean-style building that houses the Roundhouse Marine Studies and Aquarium. I used to love this aquarium when I was growing up. Manhattan Beach attracts over 3 million visitors a year, and it hosts a large annual volleyball tournament. According to a 2020 Property Shark study, the city's 90266 zip code ranked as the 27th most expensive zip code out of 42,000 in the United States, with a median sale price of $2.5 million. And right next door is Hermosa Beach, which is popular among locals due to its
Right,
brunch
right.
and nightlife options.
I want to take a kayak
Hermosa
into the
hosts a
canal
lot
of the
outdoor festivals,
Venice
including
thing.
the Beach
and
Film
then
Festival, Hennessy's
cruise
Paddleboard
around,
Festival, the International Surf Festival,
what do you call it, where you park all the
and
boats?
the Hermosa
The
Beach
harbor?
Sunset Concert, which is a free concert series on the beach between July 31st to August 21st. Since we are at the beach, let's talk about the Los Angeles weather, which is classified as a warm Mediterranean climate, meaning it is a subtropical climate characterized by a dry summer with a rainy season in the winter. On average, there are 284 sunny days per year in Los Angeles, with the U.S. average being 205 sunny days.
A few more extra sunny
And
days.
our last stop is Redondo Beach, which is the most underrated beach area in LA. Below is the King Harbor, which is approximately 36 acres and has over 1,500 boats. As of 2021, a boat slip will cost you $1,200 per month. In 2006, the King Harbor had a very special guest, thanks to the film Pirates of the Caribbean
Pirates
at
of the
World's
Caribbean.
End. According to movielocations.com, many ocean scenes were shot off the coast of Redondo, with
Oh,
the
really?
Black Pearl ship being docked in the King Harbor
Oh
in between
shit!
production
Pirates of
shoots.
the Caribbean.
Right next to the King Harbor is the Redondo Beach Pier, which I believe offers the best seaside
A lot of
dining
boats. Hell
in
yeah.
all of Los Angeles. The pier was originally built in 1889. Today it is 70,000 square feet of open space, offering panoramic ocean and coastline views and over 50 dining, entertainment, and retail establishments along its boardwalk. The pier is also used as a primary film location for the popular television series The OC.
The OC.
What makes the Redondo
What?
Beach Pier so much different than the other piers is that it's circular, while the others are linear, giving it the nickname of the Endless Pier. If you're looking for a beautiful picture for your home, office, or home office,
You never watched that?
make sure to check out our store at www.airworthyprints.com. Free shipping and a digital print is provided on each purchase.
No,
The
I
link
forgot
is
to
in
put
the
on
description
Snapchat
box.
live.
If you enjoyed today's tour, you can tip your tour guide by hitting the like button. Also, what was your favorite beach on today's tour? Let us know in the comment section below. Thank you for flying with Airworthy Tours, and we look forward to seeing you
Alexa.
on our next flight.
I'll have to just make a new story real quick. I'll make a quick Snapchat. I haven't made a new one.
Since Los Angeles is one of the top tourist attractions in the entire United States, I wanted to make a video that covers the Los Angeles area from downtown LA to Malibu for those that are visiting. For this video, I focused on a larger area so people would have a good understanding of what LA has to offer. Here's the full list, and let me know what I left off in the comments. My first recommendation is downtown LA. Downtown LA often gets a bad rap, and while it does have its share of problems, there are still a lot of great places to explore there. My favorites are the Broad Museum for its modern art, Skyspace for its glass slide and awesome views, and Grand Central Market for all of its fun restaurants. I made an entire video on downtown LA that you can see in the comments if you're interested in learning more. Recommendation number 2 is Hollywood Boulevard and the Walk of Fame. The Hollywood Walk of Fame is something that pretty much every tourist wants to see when they visit Los Angeles. I suggest making your way to Hollywood and Highland, where you can park in the mall structure and explore the surrounding area. Here you'll see the Hollywood Walk of Fame, the TCL Chinese Theater with its hand and footprints, and the mini museums from Ripley's Believe It or Not to the Wax Museum. It's definitely an overload for your senses walking around down there, and it's a fun way to spend a couple hours while you're in Los Angeles. Recommendation number 3 is Griffith Observatory. Griffith Observatory is probably my favorite place to visit in all of Los Angeles. The views from the observatory are amazing, with the Hollywood sign one way and downtown LA the other. Of course, the observatory is also fun to explore as it's free to enter and has lots of great exhibits. I've been here dozens of times to watch the sunset and just to walk around.
Yo, what's
and
up,
take in
Jerry?
all
I'm
the
adding a
views.
Snapchat real quick.
I
to my
always love
story.
going back, and it's a great place to spend at least a few hours. Do note that parking can be pretty difficult here, especially on the weekends. Next up is the Hollywood sign. The Hollywood sign is probably the most iconic part of Los Angeles and something that everyone wants to see when they visit. There are many great places to view the sign from, like Lake Hollywood Park, but if you really want to experience it, consider hiking up to it. The hike is steep if you take the Wisdom Tree Trail, but it gives you some great views of LA and lets you get to as close to the sign as you're allowed. While you can't really get that close to it, you can walk up the hill behind it and get some great views looking down on it with the city in the distance. Either way, if you're hiking to the Hollywood sign or just viewing it from afar, it's a great spot for photos when you're in Los Angeles, and I'm going to have a full video on all of my favorite places to view the Hollywood sign in the future. Next up is the California Science Center in Exposition Park. Exposition Park is most famous as the home of the Coliseum, where many football games and concerts are held, but it also has the awesome California Science Center as well. The center is free to enter and has many impressive exhibits on its 3 floors. However, the main reason to come is to see the Space Shuttle Endeavour, which made its way here in 2012 and has been a popular tourist attraction since. It's amazing to see the Space Shuttle up close, and it's worth a visit even if you don't see anything else in the museum. Next up is a visit to Olvera Street. Olvera Street is one of the most historic districts in Los Angeles and was founded in the late 1700s. It has some great restaurants and a fun central shopping area, but the main reason to come is for the Dia de los Muertos Day of the Dead festival every October. This festival has been happening for over 30 years, and it's a celebration of life with murals, dancers, a procession, and face painting. Amy and I have been a few times and we always enjoy visiting and experiencing it, so if you're here in late October, definitely check it out. Recommendation number 7 is Echo Park. Next up, the Echo Park area of Los Angeles is an up-and-coming area with great restaurants, shops, and a decent-sized lake right in the middle. It's a fun spot to hang out on a warm day, and you can get out on the water by renting a swan boat if you want to pedal around. Amy and I love doing that as it gives you some great views of the city, and it's fun just to be able to pedal around on a lake near downtown Los Angeles. This area also has the Time Travel Mart, which is one of my favorite stores, and great food like the pizza at Masa and their fantastic bread pudding. It's one of those areas I keep coming back to explore more. My next recommendation is the Hollywood Bowl. The Hollywood Bowl is LA's well-known amphitheater which has hosted basically every famous artist since it opened in 1922. While going to a concert there is something you should really experience, you can also walk around the park and visit the bowl during the day as well. This public park is unique to explore during the day, and it has some nice views of the Hollywood sign when you walk all the way to the top. Plus,
Orange.
there's a small
I was wondering
museum
if you are
which is free
able
visit
to
and
help
has some
switch your lid
information
problems.
about
If
the
so, would you
architecture
mind
and
giving
many of the artists that have played the
most
Hollywood
likely
Bowl.
not, man, due to conflict of
My next
interest.
recommendation is to see a Dodgers game.
Like very minor
Like
stuff
the
only,
Hollywood
like
Bowl,
recommendations
seeing a Dodgers
or
game is a must-do
like
attraction in Los
insight
Angeles.
or
Just driving
like
through
my
the parking
personal
lot to the
opinion. It
stadium
wouldn't
gives you
really
some
be any
iconic views of
advantage
downtown
to you
Los Angeles and the historic
other
stadium that's
than
been
like
there for over
stuff
60
you could probably
years.
just Google.
If you come during the off-season, you can pay to take a tour of the stadium, or you can just visit the
I
store
don't make
and
the
walk out
rules.
to the upper deck to look over the baseball field. It's a lot of fun to see this historic stadium and take in a game, even for non-baseball fans. My next recommendation is a visit to Universal Studios Hollywood. Universal Studios Hollywood is Los Angeles' main amusement park. What's so
I like
fun
Universal
about it though
Studios.
is that it has a working backlot which you can see on the
Dope.
backlot tour ride with your admission to the
I highly recommend the
I
backlot tour.
love going to
It's
this park,
mandatory if you
seeing
go
the
there.
Waterworld show, eating a donut in Springfield, going on many of the fun rides and attractions, and visiting
Oh,
for
yeah.
their Christmas festivities. It's one of those places I go
The
to
vibe
every year or so, and it's a
definitely
great way
has
to
the
have a
vibe
fun
too.
day in Los Angeles, especially with a family of older children. Recommendation number 11 is to take one of the studio tours. Los Angeles is the birthplace of the movies, and one of the best ways to experience this history is to take one of the studio tours. There are 4 studios you can tour if you count the Universal ride I mentioned before. I've done the Paramount and the Warner Brothers one, but I haven't done the Sony one yet. You can't take video on any of them, but you can usually take photos. Each of the tours provide a better understanding of how movies are made by seeing all the different props and maybe even visiting a soundstage if you're lucky. It took me years to actually do one of these tours, but I enjoy them a lot more than I thought I would.
place
If you like movies, you should
is the one
definitely
with the
check
well?
one of them out while you're in Los Angeles.
Oh, I'm not too
Recommendation
sure
number 12
actually.
is Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills. While I'm not much of a shopper, it's still fun to go to Beverly Hills and Rodeo Drive since they're both so iconic. The Beverly Hills sign is right next to a large fountain, and it's one of the most popular spots for photos in Los Angeles. A few blocks away is Sprinkles, which has a cupcake ATM that's a favorite for many visitors.
And another few blocks from there, you'll see Rodeo Drive, made famous by the movie Pretty Woman. Rodeo Drive has a bunch of high-end shops where I can't afford anything, but it's still fun to window shop, and I especially enjoy visiting here when it's decorated for Christmas as it's really beautiful. My next recommendation is a visit to La Brea Tar Pits in LACMA. The La Brea Tar Pits are a unique part of the history of this area and well worth a visit. The tar pits captured many historic mammoths and other creatures, preserving their bones for display at museums around the world. You can still see the bubbling tar pits, and you can visit the museum, which has many intact fossils on display. Plus, it shares a block with LACMA, the Los Angeles County Museum of Art, which is another premier Los Angeles museum and a home to Urban Lights, a favorite photo spot for many tourists. While it can be expensive to park and see both of them, it's definitely a fun way to spend a half day.
Being attracted to somebody's way of thinking is a whole different level
is
of
my
attraction.
last museum recommendation, and that's a visit to both of the Getty locations. The two Getty museums are both some of the country's best museums to visit. The main one, near UCLA, has weeks worth of exhibits to explore with beautiful gardens, famous art from Monet and Van Gogh, and great views of Los Angeles. I've been here many times and haven't even scratched the surface of all the art they have to see. The second location in Malibu has many Greek and Roman sculptures with a stunning central pool.
Do whatever
and
makes you happy. The
gardens.
days aren't coming
I love
back.
both of these museums, and if you're a history or art
Night
buff,
Bubbles.
they're
Hey.
well worth a visit while you're in Los Angeles.
You're all good. Thank you. I appreciate
Next up is a
it. How are
visit
you?
to some of the city's movie locations.
That's good. You're doing well. That's
Before
good to
heading
hear.
out a little from the
I'm
central
doing all
Los
right.
Angeles area,
Could be better.
I wanted to
Could be
spotlight a
worse.
few movie locations.
We're
you
living,
can
we're
see,
breathing, we're
which
eating,
are always
we're working,
popular
we're
for
streaming.
visitors to LA.
So,
Of course, you'll
gotta
see
look at
many
the
locations
bright
on
side, I
studio
guess.
tours, but you can also visit Union Station, the Bradbury Building, Randy's Donuts, and Angel's Flight, just to name a few. And there are hundreds of other places where movies have been filmed all over the city. You could easily spend a day or two just driving around and visiting many of them. Recommendation number 16 is a visit to Venice Beach. Venice Beach is a lively city
Venice
right on
Beach.
the ocean west of Los Angeles. The city
That's a
has
mandatory
a lot of
road
things
trip.
to see, ranging from street performers, a skate park, street art, the beach, and of course the Venice canals. I've spent
Oh
many
fuck! I
days
didn't even
just
tweet
walking
that I
around
was
Venice
live
Beach and
today.
taking it
Either
all in.
time. Damn
The
it!
canals especially are one of my favorite
I
spots
forgot
to
to
visit,
tweet,
as you can
guys.
walk up and down them and
I didn't even
cross over
post on
the many
Facebook
bridges,
either. I'm
getting great
slacking.
views of the area. It's something you would never expect
Trying
to see
to
in
live
Los
the best
Angeles.
life. I'm glad Sunny Love. Yes.
Next up,
Yes.
one city over, visit
Trying
Santa
to.
Monica. Right
Literal
next to Venice
best
Beach
life.
is another great place to explore, and that's Santa Monica and the Santa Monica Pier. The Santa Monica Pier is the official endpoint for Route 66 and features a sign that's often photographed. It also has an amusement park on the pier with a Ferris wheel and a roller coaster. It's a really popular tourist attraction and a great place to visit for a day at the beach or just to take some time exploring the pier. I also love watching the sunset here, and it's a great place for sunset photography with the Ferris wheel and the sun fading in the distance.
That is.
Plus,
Oh,
you
that's
can
fucking
visit the
sick,
3rd
right?
Street
That's always a
Promenade,
classic
which has
shot
a ton
there.
of popular shops and some great restaurants while you're there.
I'll be there. We'll be there. Santa
My
Monica,
next
4th Street,
recommendation is a visit to Malibu.
Venice. We're gonna do
Continuing
all
just a
in one
little
day.
Further west, I also wanted to recommend Malibu as it has some of the best views in the entire Los Angeles area.
Bro, I made a
Many
tweet.
people don't
They-
get all the way
they
out to
got
Malibu on their visit. to LA,
150
but they
people
really
saw
should,
it, not
as it's
one like.
beautiful. I recommend visiting Point Doom for coastal views, going to El Matador State Beach, stopping for seafood at one of the many restaurants, or hiking
hate
to
Twitter.
Escondido Falls or Sandstone Peak. You could easily spend a whole week just exploring the
Twitter
Malibu
sucks.
area, and let me know your favorite
What's the
spot
point
in
of it?
Malibu in the comments. For my second to last recommendation, I just wanted to call out the Los Angeles food scene. LA has some of the best restaurants in the United States, and hopefully I can make a video just on the food one of these days. While not an extensive list, a few of my favorite spots are Philippe's for a French dip, Daikokuya for ramen,
Waterfalls. I
Posadas
love
for
waterfalls.
tacos,
Can't say if it's 31
Bangers
days,
for
just
a
US in
pastrami
general, right?
sandwich,
I say
Masa
eventually.
for pizza, and
You're
Randy's
coming.
for donuts, just to name a few. Of course, there are tons of other places like Bottega Louie's, Howling Ray's, and Animal, and I'd love to hear your favorite restaurant.
Twitter's
in
not
the
popular in
comments
Oz.
as well. For my last recommendation, I suggest you make a visit to In-N-Out, specifically the In-N-Out near LAX. If you're visiting California, then you probably haven't been to In-N-Out, and you can't leave without trying one of the state's most famous fast food joints. The best one to visit is the one near LAX. Sure, it can be busy, but you can watch all of the planes land as you eat your burger, and it's a great way to spend 45 minutes. I recommend you get a burger animal style, and let me know what you think of it in the comments.
Oh, we already saw this video. We watched the whole damn thing.
Welcome
Again.
to Airworthy Tours, your guide in the sky. My name is Captain Phillip, and today I'm going to serve as your pilot and tour guide as we take a tour of the beaches of LA.
Is that the same house? 32.5? I think it is. Uh, it's always about the book, Facebook, and now TikTok. Oh, I need to get on TikTok myself. Alright, Ty.
They say home is where you make it. Whether it's a simple hut by the beach, a floating home on the ocean, or even a treehouse, home can be anything that you want it to be. It is that one place where you come to rest and unwind after a stressful day. It's a place that you can share with your loved ones or escape from the crowds when you need to. While some of us have pretty traditional houses, some people out there have gotten very creative at making their homes and came up with ideas that are out of this world. Today we're going to be looking at 10 of those incredible houses you won't believe exist. We'll have a bit of everything when it comes to living spaces. Big and small, wide and narrow above cliffs, and even underwater in one. Stay tuned all the way to the end and don't miss my number one pick. It's a house that I'm 100% sure you didn't know it exists. So, let's begin, shall we? Number 10. The House on the Rock. When we think of houses surrounded by water, we either think of boats or island living. Well, the first unique house of this list is in the middle of the water, but it's standing on a rock. You can find it on the Drina River in Serbia. It got people's attention after being mentioned in big publications such as the Daily Mail and National Geographic. If you think that having a house on top of a rock is impressive enough, wait until you hear the story behind it. It all happened back in 1968 when a group of friends, tired of swimming against the current of the Drina River, decided to get some rest on top of the rock. They immediately got bothered by the rough surface of the rock and went back to the shore to bring back some boards on which they could lay on. Right after that, they decided to put the boards vertically and use them as cover. And just like that, this group of boys came up with the idea for a house on top of a rock. The house is now one of Serbia's most
Appalachian Mountains
places.
are great.
It's a great spot to connect with nature, enjoying
Appalachian
the river
Mountains.
and the forest
What did I
around.
just say? Oh.
Number 9. The Carrot House. I told you we have some narrow houses on this list. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Carrot House, the narrowest house in the world. This space was created by Jacob Seseni, a Polish architect who claims this is the world's narrowest house with only 122 centimeters long at its widest point. And don't let the looks fool you, this house is narrow, but this attribute is what makes it so space efficient and interesting. According to Shazeni, all the furniture had to be perfectly customized and pushed to fit into this space. It's designed for one single inhabitant for someone who likes to work and stay at home. More specifically, this house is designed for traveling writers who need their own space. I guess that makes sense. One flight of stairs takes you into the study room and bathroom, and a ladder leads you up to the bedroom. What else can a writer need, honestly? It's definitely narrow, but the architect definitely made it quite cozy and inviting. Who would have thought you could fit a house into such a small space? While the house was intended to stay up for just 2 years, it's already a Warsaw icon and a landmark on the tourist map for visitors of this Polish city. Number 8. The Hobbit House. Alright, there are quite a number of Hobbit-inspired homes and hotels around the world. After all, the J.R.R. Tolkien saga really made an impact on society, and it only makes sense to bring these spaces to life. The Hobbit house I have on this list is the one in Wales. Because it's warm, eco-friendly, and most impressively, it only took 4 months, the help of family and friends, and less than $6,000 for the owner to make it.
And I was about
You
to
can
say
find
someone
this
give
home
us
on a
a
hill.
CA house
It's
money,
the
but honestly, with the price
distractions of
of
modern
gas,
day
send us
living.
some gas monies.
Simon Dale,
I
the owner
know.
of this house,
$7
and his family
a
made home on
gallon,
this
I
place
saw
to lead
earlier.
a more sustainable
Insane.
lifestyle. The framing of the house is made of oak thinnings of
It's
the Dale
insane,
family
right?
gathered.
$7 a
The
gallon.
walls and the foundations are made out of mud and stone, and also the house's insulation system is made out of straw bales that the family put on the walls, floor, and roof. Maybe I could get these guys to make a house for me. They make it sound so easy and cool. I mean, who wouldn't like to live in a place that's straight out of a movie? The house is powered by solar panels and the running water comes
It's so
from a
expensive to live
spring.
here. I'm sad. I'm
The
big
Dale family
sad.
really took sustainability to a whole nother level here. Number 7. The glass house. How would you feel if instead of walls you just had windows all around your room? I bet you'd have some privacy concerns, but let's be honest, you would benefit a lot from that natural light coming through. For a designer in Tokyo, this crazy idea turned into a reality when he built the glass house, also known as House NA. As its name implies, this house is fully surrounded by glass instead of walls in a treehouse-like structure. There's a bit of climbing to do when it comes to accessing the rooms. Instead of going through doors, you go up and down the ladders to get to where you want to be. This 3-floor building definitely sounds like the adult and modern version of a treehouse. If you walk by this neighborhood, there's no way you're going to miss it. I know Japanese houses are quite different in general when you compare them to other houses around the world, but this house definitely stands out. Number 6. Falling water. Sometimes when you go hiking, you come across places where you'd really like to set up a camp and stay for a while. Sometimes your obsession with that space becomes so big that you start wondering what it would be like to make a home in that spot. Something like this happened in Bear Run, Pennsylvania, where an architect built a house into an existing active waterfall. Perhaps you're a bit concerned or even angry to know that someone broke into such a pristine place to make a home, but don't get upset just yet. This house actually stands in harmony with its natural surroundings to the point where it's now considered a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It was built by architect Frank Lloyd Wright under the ownership of the Kaufman family.
I want to crack my neck
Prior
so
to
bad.
this house, the space was an abandoned summer camp where the Kaufmans would spend their holidays. They contacted Wright to give the place a new look after seeing the bad condition of the camp. Now this house hides in the forest, and if you look closely, you might even think it's part of nature itself. The rocks in the area served as a foundation, and the house was coated in earthy tones to make it blend with the foliage of trees around. The design of the house respected the already existing trees and an
Privacy
effort to
where?
show
I've
respect
seen
to
that
nature.
treehouse.
Today you can
The
schedule
filter on
a
the
tour
truck
of the
was in the
house, so
middle of
you
the
should
house.
definitely
So
add it
cool.
to your
That
list
is
of
cool,
places
right?
to see if you ever
What are you
wanna
doing
make
in
your
my
way to
swamp?
Pennsylvania. Number 5. The airplane house. Apparently, airplanes are not only good for flying across the ocean, but they also make for great living spaces. When an airplane reached the end of its flying days, it was brought to Costa Rica and was turned into a 2-bedroom home with amazing ocean views and the lush tropical rainforest. After all, you can only expect to have a lot of windows by transforming the cabin of a Boeing into your bedroom. If you look inside this home, Bruce Campbell, who's the owner of this house, will tell you it's still a work in progress. Bruce says jetliners can and should be transformed into wonderful homes. He spends 6 months on his Costa Rican home, while the other 6 months he spends them in Japan, where he also plans to transform another aircraft into another house. Well, best of luck to you, Bruce. It'd be really cool to see more airplane houses around the globe. Number 4. The Clock Tower House. Next on this list, a house inside a clock tower in one of the most iconic cities in
Oh
the
yeah,
United
Long Beach.
States,
This is down
Brooklyn,
here.
New York.
Oh, there's one in also Long Beach.
This 650 square meter
actually in a
penthouse is
water
one of the
tower,
most
not a clock
expensive
tower.
houses ever sold in the whole Brooklyn borough in New York. It was first listed at $25 million back in 2010 when it was put in the market. The price slowly did come down. It was finally sold at $15 million.
Damn.
Through the clock, you can get a unique view of Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Queens, making it a very iconic spot for anyone who loves the Big Apple. I guess the owner of the house is never late to appointments. I mean, you can't be late when you live inside a clock, am I right? Number 3. The Flintstones house. And once again, another house inspired by things you watch on the screen. The Flintstones house. I guess some of you are a bit too young to know about this show, but back in the old days there was a cartoon and even some movies called The Flintstones. It followed the adventures of this peculiar family living in the Stone Age. If you haven't watched it, you should check it out. The show was quite a phenomenon to the point that some fans out there decided to build a house similar to the one the Flintstones had. You can find this residence in Hillsborough, California, and it was even declared a public nuisance, and with such a unique look, there's no way you'll miss it if you ever drive by it. There are even some statues of dinosaurs outside, paying homage to the Stone Age setting in which the Flintstones lived. In early 2019, some neighbors gathered and asked the dinosaurs to be removed. They believe this house doesn't fit in with the rest of the fancy houses in the neighborhood, and well, these people just have no taste then. However, these hoity-toity neighbors won't have an easy fight. Florence Fang, the owner of this place, will do whatever it takes to keep this house up, with dinosaurs included. Maybe it's time the neighbors embrace this gem and learn to say, yabba dabba doo. God, I feel old just by saying that phrase. Now it's time for today's best pick. The picture I have today gives us the illusion of underwater living. After all, water can be very calming and inspiring, and humans can never get enough of it, so why not live in it, am I right? I went and searched for some of the most amazing houses that are connected to water, and I came across the floating seahorse. Number 2. The floating seahorse. The floating seahorse is a floating home off the coast of Dubai. It's inside a group of man-made islands called Europe that are part of a bigger group called the world. Each of these islands are smaller versions of countries from around the globe. The floating seahorse is part of Great Britain. Anyone living in it can enjoy waking up to the sound of calming waves and get lost on ocean views that will take anyone's breath away.
Yo, Laugh, what's good, bro? How are you awake? It's 2 in the morning and I'm having trouble sleeping. Eating salad, 69. It's 12:47 a.m. I'm a night owl. I stay up till 6 in the morning. Usually, yeah, I'm in the West Coast, so I'm just getting ready. It's actually it's time for my 3rd win, just about. I'm gonna be up for another 4 or 5 hours, easy.
This technology will surely come in handy if the end of the world includes massive
I go to sleep around 6 a.m. and I'm up by 11. I sleep like 5 hours maximum. Usually like 4 and some change.
If you can leave a like and
Oh, 007, huh?
5 seconds, you'll get 10 years of amazing luck. Just try it. It really works.
Number 1. The Egg House. I told you I'd show you houses you wouldn't believe exist, and here's one that's really going to blow up your mind.
Is that muting my mic if I
Egg
press
House in
that? What does that
Beijing,
do?
China. This odd piece of architecture was a man's response to China's rising real estate prices. When this man couldn't find an affordable home, he went out on the sidewalk and made his egg-shaped home. I mean, what else do you need for survival when you have a bed and a roof over you? Probably egg-shaped as well. He even has lights and doors. The most impressive thing is it only cost him $900.
Yes, hardcore night owl for like 20 years. I've never really been able to break the cycle.
Right there.
So I was like,
this story really
like
shows
14
us that we
or
can
whatever.
make a home wherever we want as long as we're committed to it, and we don't violate
not muting?
property.
Okay, I was wondering what that was. Yeah, I hate morning. I mean, occasionally I'll enjoy morning. You know what I mean? When I want to, when I'm feeling like it. There's nothing like a good morning vibe. Like just you're on vacation. You got like you want to do something for the day type shit, but generally like a daily basis. You can join my Discord, yeah. It's open to everybody. You just gotta have your phone number verified for safety reasons. Oh, Murcielago. I'll take
everyone,
it.
and welcome back to my channel. My name is JP and I tour a lot of luxury mansions across the state of California, and this happens to be another one of them right behind me. Today we're in the beautiful city of Encino here in Los Angeles, about to tour this amazing home which features 5 bedrooms,
night
6
shift
bathrooms,
life, yes.
7,000 square feet of interior space, and it's currently on the market for $5.9 million. I want to say a very big thank you to the listing agent Frank for
Yo, who's streaming right now?
amazing listing, and thank you to
We're gonna be streaming for like 2 more hours.
We'll talk more on that at the very
But
end.
did anybody
Now,
just
let's
start
begin.
their stream? The shower's supposed to stream. I saw her make a tweet or something. She said in an hour. That was like 3 hours ago though. I'm looking to buy a house, yes.
So as I mentioned,
But
we are in the beautiful
I'm
city of
waiting to
Encino
find
here in Los Angeles, California. It's a beautiful sunny day, and I actually have not even checked out this property for
a
myself.
significant
So
other
me
to
and
settle
you guys
down
are gonna
with
be
before
touring
I buy a
the
house,
property together,
because
which I think is gonna be really
I don't want to
fun.
make the
So
decision
coming
by
up here,
myself.
we have this massive motor court. I mean, imagine the gatherings you can have. You can probably have 10 cars alone just outside.
So
on
for
this
now, I'm
motor
just
court
winging
area.
it.
Not to mention, you have a
It's
3-car
up in the air
garage
on
that
everything,
comes up,
man.
And I just love the wooden design over on the exterior. It really looks like a resort out here, let's be honest.
I'm getting
Turn the camera over
inspiration,
here, take a look at all
ideas,
this
motivation,
luscious plant life. That looks
encouragement,
truly incredible. And then you see how massive this grass
learning
area is.
tactics,
So you can probably have a couple hundred
understanding
people
the
here at this property
business.
just relaxing in this grass
I almost want to
area,
become
maybe
a
grow some
realtor
cherries out
just
here,
for
have a
fun.
barbecue, and it leads over into your amazing backyard, but we'll see that in just a little bit. But
I'm
you
looking
also see how high
for
all the plants are as well, so you have plenty of
not a
privacy
big mansion,
at
but
the
I'm
property.
looking
Looks
for the
great.
lifestyle of a
Looks like they already opened the
like
door for us. So
modern
head up these stairs. I'm already
architecture.
seeing this
So there
massive pivot
is
door
like
too, which looks
it's all
so
new,
good. I love that.
modern,
Oh
like
my
high
goodness.
tech,
So we're coming
smart
in here
home.
and
Like
look at the
definitely gonna
size
do
of
that.
these
I'm not gonna be able to
ceilings. I mean,
afford
these
like
gotta
this,
be like 20,
you know, $20 million
25 feet high,
mansion,
and then the
but
light fixtures
for
right
sure,
above too. Pan up to that. That looks so incredible.
all
And
new
then,
stuff.
of
That's
course,
what I'm
you
going
get
for.
the clear story windows.
My goal is a
Here, too.
three
It's pretty
bedroom,
early. It's only 11 a.m.
three
right now, so
bathroom
we're gonna get all
with
of the
a
natural light. Looks great.
balcony
We're coming
or
in and I
maybe
see
a
just how
rooftop
spacious
or
this
something
entire
that can have a
area
barbecue
is, but
in a little
we're gonna go
yard.
out to
I
the
don't
left-hand
absolutely
turn
need a
first, and
pool,
first, let's just talk
but
about
yeah,
the
definitely
pool, right? So, I
somewhat
mean,
of a
you have all
chill
your guests over,
backyard
and they're not just sitting and they're not just watching
and
your
3
TV, they're
bedrooms and
also
at
hanging
least
around
2
the pool. You
bathrooms
can have a
and
couple guests
all
over
modern.
here.
So we're
And
looking
they've
at
already
like
opened
probably
the sliding doors
1.5
for
million.
us, so you've got the indoor-outdoor flow straight to your
At
pool area.
1.5 to
We'll
2
see that
million
in
is
just
my
a little
goal
bit. I
eventually.
wanna go ahead and take you right down
But
over to this space.
if I do it
This
by
is
myself
truly
and I don't
an
find
amazing
anybody
living
else,
space. I love
I'd
the
probably
stone
get a
design that they
smaller
have right
place,
behind
maybe a
the
little
TV.
bit. I don't
It
know,
looks so
like a
luxurious.
2
The built-in
bedroom,
shelving
2
on
bath.
either side. The colors pair
I definitely
extremely well
want.
with
I'll
each
probably
other.
just go
Of
for
course,
it,
you have that
but
massive
I don't
fireplace,
have all that
full
money
bedroom
right
with
now.
TV. I can totally imagine having all of my guests over
Obviously,
here.
I would have
Probably
to.
have 10
I'm
people
saving up
alone
for
over
the
here on
down
this
payment. I'm
couch,
not gonna be
just
able to pay
relaxing,
it off,
having a
dude.
good
I'm not
time.
balling like
Eat some
that.
popcorn, watch the
Nobody.
game. You can do whatever you want.
I just have
But
work a
just
normal
Take a
job,
look at this. I mean, I'm 6'3" for
and
reference,
I
so you can just
grind and
see,
I
like,
do
how
stuff on the
massive
side,
this
but
space really is.
I'm
It
not a
looks
millionaire.
Truly incredible. And then let's just talk about the staircase right here. These glass panels, the modern design.
I actually just
And
started
then
saving
look at
money
that.
like a few
Tremendous.
years ago. I never really
Then
had
coming
money
here, we have
saved
some
my whole
French
life
door access,
up until I was
and
like
I see
30.
we're led over
Now I'm
into an office
34,
area,
so it's only been a
that's
few
really
years
nice.
of
I love it.
grinding,
Look
man.
at those picture windows looking out to your
But I'm
beautiful
blessed
foliage,
to be in a
and
position I'm
again,
in
it's
now.
offering plenty of privacy
I
too,
just
because
wish
you
it would
cannot
have
go to your neighbor's
happened
house,
10
and
years
certainly
sooner.
cannot
Then
swim here, too.
I'd be way
It
good
is a
right now.
great feature,
But it's
love
all
the high
good. We're
ceilings
working
and
on it
inside
now.
here.
We're
It
we're
truly
moving
looks
along
amazing,
slowly.
Oh,
Things
we
are
got the
going
movie theater
good. This
coming
year
right
started
here.
off
Oh,
amazing.
man, look at this. So
keep buying
what's really
DoorDash
great,
though.
too,
Yeah,
is,
see?
of course, you have the blackout shades inside
I
here too,
I
so
keep
you
giving
don't want
away
that
my
natural
money
light when
to
you're having a
random
movie
streamers
night,
and
maybe in the middle of the afternoon. You don't want to
just
get that natural
buying
light, so that's a
things,
really
and
good
I feel you,
feature that
bro.
they
I'm
added.
spending so
And
much money on
right there, you
stupid
got the
shit.
projector,
Should
and
be
then also,
saving.
of course, you have the massive screen right here. Looks so great. You can probably have 12, 15 guests inside of here. Everyone just sitting down on the couch. And then, of course, it's
I'll be
nice and
dropping
dark in
bits
here,
like
too. It's great.
all over the place. And just,
And then we have the gym.
it adds up fast.
My goodness. So maybe you don't want to watch a movie. You don't want to be
Money
late
isn't
at night,
solving
you're gonna come in
problems.
here and
Nah,
you're
nah,
gonna get
nah.
your workout done. You have
I don't
this
care about
stationary
money that
bike
much
right over
either.
here.
Yeah,
I mean,
same
this
here.
is
I just
really
like
cool, too,
making
because
people
you don't wanna
happy.
be paying $30
And
for a
I would
gym
like to have a
membership. You wanna
house,
have the
but
gym
I
right
don't know.
here. Avoid that monthly cost. This is where you're doing your workouts. You're getting that amazing picture window effect and the natural light in. This is what you really want. I like this a lot. And I guess this is considered a bedroom too, because now we have the ensuite bathroom. So flip these lights on and come inside of here. This is really cool too.
Mo,
So
what's up, bro?
you see that this stone design extends all the way up to the ceiling, and you get a little bit more of that picture window effect. You can see the foliage, and you get that natural light in here too. Again, I love that natural light. It looks so good in here. And then, oh, I see, actually we got the closet storage right over here too. So plenty of
Gotta see if it's
space in
4M.
there.
Right on, bro.
Great feature, but
Yeah,
oh my
you
God,
should be able to shoot me a DM as soon as you join my server. You
Almost
should
not
be able to
doing
shoot
it
me a
again,
DM.
but we got to keep this tour
Just leave me a
moving,
message
so
or whatever. I'll get back to you.
again, you come in here. This is actually the powder room. Come a little closer here. So this is a really unique sink design. This is something I don't really see too often, but you turn this to turn on the water. So that's really cool. It's again nice modern design. I don't really see too often. That's really cool. So we checked the office. We checked the living space. Again, I love the height of these ceilings. You actually have the integrated speaker system up above as well too. So your guests aren't relaxing in silence, right? You have the music going. You got the pool. You got the water feature. This is truly an entertainer's dream home. It looks so gorgeous. And then,
All right, later.
like I
Laugh.
said,
Thanks for
modern
popping in, my guy.
panels,
I appreciate you.
massive ceilings taking you
Just
up.
chilling, get
Oh
ready
my
for
goodness,
bed. I'm
it's
nice,
beautiful.
man. Hope you had a
And then
good
we
week.
come right
Happy
here, and
Sunday.
now I see you have the dining room. So this dining room, you can sit
Guess
8
it's
of your
Monday
guests
now,
right
right?
here, but you can have way more guests over here. Don't worry. It's not just limited to the space, but 2 very unique light fixtures right above. You got the stair set, the glass panels, the light fixtures right above. This is really the money shot when you first first walk in. And
The
of course,
money shot, is it?
Every time you walk into this home, this is the view that you're getting. I just love that so much. The high ceilings, it's truly incredible. And then right here, I want to go ahead and show you this space too. This is a really cool feature as well. So we come inside of here, and this is actually where we have your 3-car garage area, but
3-car, perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Okay, so this is probably designed to have car lifters because you see how tall the ceilings are. Again, I'm 6'3" for reference, and this is probably twice my height over on the ceiling. So car right
Yeah, you
here,
can lift. You can
right
put a lift
above,
there.
2 more cars here, 2 more lifters above.
I probably wouldn't do that though.
6-car garage.
Nah.
I love that.
It'd be a 2-car garage with a third spot as like my
that looks great.
my work area, like
And
my
this is
shop.
very unique too. So
I wouldn't even have 3
as
cars
you
in
can
there.
see, we really have an open concept
Definitely
layout at
use
this
that as
property
like a
because it
maybe a
seamlessly flows
gym
over to the
slash
living
garage.
space, into the dining room. And then
Nice size diner. This is a
all
little too big
seamless, but
for
it still
2 people
kind of
though.
partitions the room in a way that is really cool. You can still see your guests over at the informal and at the kitchen.
This week,
but it's
as
just
long as fuck,
private
got a
enough
few
where you
days
can
off
still enjoy a
after
nice formal
Monday.
dinner. I like
so
that
definitely
feature a
look for
lot.
it. Oh,
We're
nice,
coming
man.
in here, and now we're led over into the gorgeous
Hell yeah.
kitchen space.
I
There's
have
your
off
6
tomorrow. I
guests, but
definitely
of
need
course,
a
you're
break.
not limited
So
to
happy I
6
don't have
guests.
to work
You can have
tomorrow.
4 more at your breakfast bar seating. Waterfall edge design. It looks so good. I love it. Before we check that out, though, come right here. This is really cool, too. So look at this right here. Glass enclosed, floor to ceiling. And now we're led over into your private wine bottle collection room. So of course you can hold hundreds of bottles of wine inside of here. And you see that custom wooden design right behind it extend all the way up to the ceiling. It looks so gorgeous. I love it. And of course, like I said, it's nicely glass enclosed. Keep your private collection in there. And then if you don't want anyone accessing it, you lock it up right down here. Keep it private, keep it away from the kids. And now let's check out that kitchen space. So I first come in here, I notice the Sub-Zero refrigerator. Let's go ahead and take a look inside of here. Sub-Zero never disappoints with their fridges or their freezers. I mean, take a look at this unique modern design. Oh my goodness, it's amazing, right? Look at that. We're gonna continue through and I see, okay, so we got the push to open cabinetry and right here too, pull out cabinetry. Of course it's soft closing, it's a very luxurious property. And then this right here, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, the agent did tell me about this one, but you push this open and look what we have here. So that extremely ergonomic design right here. And then this is something I personally have never seen before either. So if you're in a bad mood, you wanna slam it, it won't let you slam it. It's still soft closing.
Oh God.
I love that. That's something I just never see, really. And then right here too, I'm sorry, he also
I'm
did
not
tell me
cool.
about this.
33.
Push it up.
You're 33.
It's electronically
You're cool in
opening.
my book.
So look at
Thanks
that.
for the follow,
Plenty
man.
of storage inside of there.
This week,
It looks
bonus
great, and you don't have to be 6'3" to close
Is
that up.
being
either.
born
Just
a
press the
curse?
button,
No.
it just easily closes. And then
Rub your
dimensions
finger
got
in
another.
between your
I
eyebrows
love
for
that
20
storage. It
seconds
looks
until
so
they
great.
close.
And then again, we have this gorgeous stone countertop, and then the same stone actually doubles for the backsplash right there too. So creating that nice seamless look. It looks truly so gorgeous. And look at this, seamlessly integrated microwave right over here. It's designed by Wolf, so you know you're getting top of the line appliances inside of this area. Stainless steel sink, and then of course we got the dishwasher space right over here. And this is really cool too. So you get your built-in outlet right over here, fabricated into the marble, which looks really cool. And check this out right here. So you got your Wolf design, double oven setup. Of course, it's top of the line right here. These are not cheap appliances.
No,
right?
I
So you
did
got
do
the
it in a
6-burner
circle.
stovetop,
It was
matching
nice
wood
and even.
above.
I was like,
You have plenty of spaces to cook meals for your guests, because think about it. Maybe you want to make your guest a quesadilla. They're sitting over there.
you want me to
cook it up,
circle
serve
my
it to them.
forehead?
Maybe they're relaxing over in your pool area. So then you take that same quesadilla over to your pool area. And while we're on the topic of the backyard, let's just go ahead and check it out right now. So as
What
you
is
can see
supposed to
right here,
happen?
before we're even entering over into the backyard, you have these
That's a new one.
opening.
Haven't heard that one before. I've heard a lot. I've seen a lot.
So as I mentioned,
Never
right
heard that
over
one
here,
before,
coming
so I
in,
said,
maybe
fuck
you're
it.
playing a round of pool with your
Harmless,
guests,
right?
But you want to have that seamless indoor-outdoor flow. You take them straight over to your informal dining table right
Your
here.
nose
Your
will
guests are
bleed?
mingling
Nah.
right here, they're eating, they're having some Javier's. You're playing around in pool, but maybe some of your other guests are right here tanning.
That's
They're
a
tanning
miss.
on a nice
It's not
hot
gonna
day
happen.
like today here in Encino, California. It's a very beautiful day.
I mean,
to
maybe
chill
for some people in
They're
certain
tanning right here,
situations,
but
if your
you
nose
have
is
some
dry
more
or something, but
relaxing in the pool. Maybe they're playing a
Bruh.
game of volleyball inside of the pool, but
nice try though.
maybe some of your guests are cold. They're relaxing over in your hot tub. It's a great space. And then look right here, you have the water feature. So maybe one of your friends is relaxing under your water.
We'll do it again.
because
No, I'm good.
Maybe they want to feel like they're in the ocean. It's an
I'm sure
amazing
you can
feature.
trigger
And you
it.
come right
That's
here too, and,
interesting.
this
I'm not
beautiful
going to, though.
countertop right
I
here design. I like
believe
this
you.
feature because, again, you can
If
sit
you
up
do it
with
enough
your
in a
guests right
certain
here.
angle and
then you have
aggressive
some other
enough or
guests
something.
barbecuing
I'm not
some stuff
saying
right here. Maybe
that's
you hire a
complete
private
bullshit.
chef
I'm
to
just like,
barbecue for you.
oh.
He serves it to you
Thanks,
at your
but no
private
thanks,
breakfast
I
bar.
guess.
That's so great.
Guy
So come inside
Martinez,
here.
just coming in the channel,
Oh,
never
God,
said a
because
word,
you got that
but just
seamlessly
gonna give me
integrated
a
refrigeration
biddy.
space
Thanks
right
for
over
the
here.
biddy.
You
I
got the
appreciate it.
Stainless steel
Hell yeah.
barbecue setup. It looks tremendous. And then
Love that.
look at this right here too. So if your guests want to leave, but they don't want to go out their front door, maybe they're wet from coming into the
100
pool,
biddies.
take them out directly to your front
Holy
yard.
crap.
Seamlessly connects. And then we have another one, so I'll show you that in just a second.
PogChamp, thank you.
This is really
Sky
cool, too.
Martinez,
So
nice to
again,
meet you.
have a nice
And
stage seating
100
area,
biddies. The
and
first
then
100 biddies
this space
tonight.
just goes
Thank you
directly
so much.
back over
Wow,
into your
awesome.
kitchen. So like I was saying,
Great.
if your guests are in the pool,
Amazing.
you want to serve them up some food, you just
Hydrate.
seamlessly take it right here. No need to open the doors,
Cheers.
they're already open. It's a great feature. But just look at the size of this backyard too. That's another thing I really wanted to mention is that you know,
Sky
again,
Martinez
just
live.
for
Thanks for the
reference,
follow.
so you can see like this
Just
is
looking at
a,
my future house,
this is a
Tampa.
massive space. You can have soccer games here. You can play so many sports. It's an amazing feature. And then you got all of this privacy right over here. Massive plant life. It looks so great. And then as I mentioned earlier, that's where we have access back over into the front yard from the grassway like we saw in the beginning of the video. But again, it's really nice. It's this beautiful luscious plant life. It looks gorgeous and no neighbors can see you inside of here. This is a very private property, so you can see, I mean, that plant life is just so gorgeous and it's massive too. Also look at the sides of this pool too. It's huge. So I mean, you could probably have like over 50 people in there, for real. It's crazy. Let's head up these stairs, and then now you see that we have this nice shaded off seating area. So this is a feature I personally have actually never seen, but I love the fact that they actually mounted these steel beams into the wall, extending all the way up,
Interesting.
giving you that nice
Some shade.
shaded off area. So you got some more seating spaces. You have more guests sitting here. Maybe they're tanning, maybe they're relaxing. Some more right over here. And then this is where your guests enter your private hot tub. And then if you notice right here too, the hot tub actually flows down into the pool. So maybe the hot tub gives that pool a little bit of hot water. So it makes it a
Interesting.
nice little bit of a heat.
Little bit of warm.
Really cool feature.
Kind
But,
of
I mean, again, just look
keeps
at the
the
modern architecture and that design.
water from
of the
freezing
property
cold, being
from the
freezing cold.
backside. It's really cool to see how different it looks from the front, but also how similar it looks. You got more windows on the front, seamless indoor-outdoor flow. What more could you really ask for in any backyard? I mean, it's well lit all day. I mean, all year round. It's
I'll take
gorgeous.
it.
Shaded off awnings. It's amazing. But let's head upstairs. So I was told that we have a lot of cool things to see upstairs. So go ahead and follow me right here. Again, this is something really cool too that I don't really see too often. So as we're coming up your stairs, you have a straight shot view to your pool. So you can watch over your guests, make sure they're all safe and they're not doing anything bad. And then you have another window right here. So I assume that that's to bring tons of natural light into this space. And then the light fixture is above too. Gorgeous modern design. I love that. And keep in mind, I haven't even seen the upstairs, so we're exploring this part together. So we're coming up here, and then, okay, so I see now. Come right here, you have these glass panels, and then standing from right here, that's actually where you're able to look down over to your entry. And then you can, again, see how high these ceilings are, because if you think the ceilings are high from floor number 2, just imagine what they were like when we first walked in. I mean, that is just so gorgeous. And then windows, you got views, beautiful plant life, city of Encino.
Fuck me, dude.
Gorgeous view, I love it. And right here, so we have a nice staged informal seating area. And then this space also I see gets a ton of natural light. And then let's go ahead and check out this balcony right here too. So got that Fleetwood slider right here. Of course, luxury design. Stage seating space right over here. So, you know, maybe your guests aren't a fan of the pool. Maybe they want to read a book up here in quiet and privacy while you're at the pool, but they can still read it right here. You can have all your guests over. This is a very spacious property. Again, it's really the entertainer's dream, to be honest. But again, take a look at this. Gorgeous views of your backyard setup. I mean, I could probably sit out here all day just relaxing, because I would prefer to stay a little bit more quiet and, you know, maybe edit a YouTube video up here. But again, you can watch over all your guests, and it's just truly a very gorgeous property. I'm really glad that we got to check this one out. It's amazing. Let's continue on right down here though. Now we're moving on through. Again, as I mentioned, you got those super high ceilings. It's a very, very spacious property too. And then this is the primary suite, but I don't think we want to go in there just yet. I think we want to go ahead and take you through a couple of the other bedrooms, kind of build up the suspense, if you will. Let's go ahead and take a left-hand turn. So here is where we have the laundry room right here. So even your laundry room is getting views and natural light. So when you're doing your laundry, don't feel like you're working. Feel like you are in a resort. It's gorgeous. And then massive cabinetry right here. It looks amazing, and it's still in that nice custom wooden design I see too. Matches the wood right over here. Nice counter, and you got the built-in sink setup right here too. Plenty of cabinetry. It's overall probably one of the best laundry rooms we've ever seen. And then, you know, we got the same custom wood design, so those are small details that, you know, some people just wouldn't notice. But I mean, this is a wood door. It's very cool. I like that design. And now we're led over into another bedroom right here. So take a look inside of here. It gets a ton of natural light too, which is gorgeous, and it's a very, very spacious room as well. I don't know if you can tell from the camera, but let's open up this slider too. Again, a nice Fleetwood sliding door. Luxury design all around this property. But we're coming outside of here, and this is really cool too. So again, you got a nice stage seating area, so maybe your guests just want to relax up here, get a different type of view. Come here, look at this. So now you're looking over at your front grass area like we saw a little bit earlier, so you can have some guests over there relaxing, and then that's where you have the car lineup. All of your guests right here, all their cars are lined up over on that side. Again, like I said, you can really fit probably up to 10 cars over on that motor court right there. You saw the Lamborghini in the beginning of the video, so you can already tell you got a massive motor court for real. Look at those views of the hillside too. That looks so gorgeous. So imagine, you know, you wake up in that bedroom and then you have those gorgeous views. We got this right here too. Views of your backyard. Very nice. This is a very good balcony. But yeah, amazing views. And then of course we have some more of the custom glass panels. It looks gorgeous, but let's head back inside of here. Again, as I said, high ceilings, spacious bedroom. Let's check out the closet. So we're coming inside of here, nice built-ins all around, pretty self-explanatory space, but we also have an ensuite bathroom, so follow me right inside of here. This is kind of similar to the one that we saw over on the downstairs. So we have that same type of floating vanity design, natural light, picture windows, and the glass enclosed shower. It's got the linear drainage, built-in rain head. Overall, it's such a gorgeous design. Let's continue on right here though. We have a couple other bedrooms to show you. And we check right here. So this is your hall closet right here. Pretty spacious too. That's good. I like that. It also matches the ceiling height too, which is nice. Close that up. And this is very cool too. So again, a feature that I've only seen a few times in a few properties, but this is actually a built-in desk area. So imagine all of your guests are relaxing over in your pool, but your kids have homework. Your kids are sitting right here. They're on their laptops. They're on their school iPads. This is where they're doing their homework. You got some built-in cabinetry displayed right above. Maybe you hold some snacks in there so you can keep them going. And then we got some more closet storage right over here. Pretty nice area. Let's go ahead and check out this one. So right inside of here, we've got another bedroom. It's again, very spacious, kind of like the one that we just saw. This is really cool too. So you have that custom mirror design over on that side of the wall, which looks really gorgeous. I like that feature a lot. And then we got another Fleetwood slider right here too. Again, it's such a great feature. But we're coming out here, nice stage seating area. You can relax here, get some work done. It's a very quiet space as opposed to being out in the backyard. But we're coming out here, picture views. Looks like a postcard. I love it. So coming back out of here, I see that we have pretty much the same closet like we just saw, but let's go ahead and check out this ensuite bathroom right here too. So we're coming in here. We've got the same floating vanity design, mounted mirror above. Nice hardwood floors right over here too. It looks really gorgeous. I love that. Let's continue on right here. I'd say this is a junior primary suite. It's a lot bigger than some of the other ones that we saw. It has a couple more windows, and this is really cool too. So if you've been paying attention along this video, you can see this bedroom actually takes us back over to the balcony. And then of course right here, that's where you get the views. It's cool how this area just seamlessly connects. So when you wake up, views of your pool. I love that. Again, very high ceilings inside of here as well. So this is a more spacious closet than like the one that we saw earlier, but come inside of here, you've got massive storage inside of here. It's such a great feature. It's all built in. It looks so gorgeous, right? I love it. And now we're coming inside of here. So we have the ensuite
Boss, I don't
bathroom.
think
Again,
causing
it's a very
one
similar
self-nosebleed
design
is
to the one that we
productive.
saw just a
Watching
little
clips
bit
and laughing
earlier,
all over again.
but instead,
Oh, really?
this one actually doubles as a bathtub. So that's the first one that we've seen throughout this property. And again, that tile design actually extends all the way up to the ceiling too, which is such a gorgeous feature. I love that. And again, floating vanity, mounted mirror above. Overall, what more could you really ask for? Amazing property, looks so good. Look at this right here. So you're coming back over to the landing. Before we check out that primary bedroom, I want to just go ahead and take a minute to appreciate this space right here. So I just love the modern design of these stairs and the light fixtures, all the natural light pouring into this room. And then right here, you got some clear stories bringing in some more natural light. So gorgeous, I love it. And on that happy note, let's check out the primary. So you can see we have transitioned over into the gorgeous primary bedroom suite. So follow me right inside of here, and now look at this. So this is an incredibly spacious room. I want to go ahead and show you this is just such, oh my goodness, such a gorgeous bedroom, to be honest with you. And this is a very interesting thing too. I personally have actually never seen this feature, but you come right here and then you actually have this custom brick design which extends all the way up to the ceiling, and I love that feature a lot. And then we have the seamlessly integrated fireplace right over here too. So maybe you don't want to relax from your bed area, maybe you want to sit down, maybe you want to read a book right here. You're typing up on your laptop, you're doing something, but you're relaxing by the fire. And then keep in mind, you don't have to be by the fire downstairs because you can do it in this bedroom. So it's a really luxurious feature that we don't just see too often. And we come right here.
That's nice, a private little
Open up this
balcony.
slider right over here, and then we're led over into yet another private balcony, one that we actually have not seen yet. But again, you got straight shot views of your
Making
entire
another
backyard
clip.
area.
Wait, of
You watch
what?
over all of your
I
guests,
deleted the
have a good
VODs.
time.
I mean, I
You can
unpublished
privately
them. Do you want me
relax
to
right up here.
republish
You
them
got
so you
this
can
nicely
see something?
customized seating area. Again, you got the custom glass
Or are you making like a
panels
different
offering
clip?
for plenty of
Some other
privacy
stream.
here. And then pan up too. That's a really cool feature. So you actually have the custom wooden design displayed right
Oh, I
above
left the
and
one up.
ceiling
I left
there.
the last
I like that
hour
feature a
up
lot.
or
It looks really
whatever.
good. Go back inside of here. Did I also mention we have custom French oak floors across the entire property? Looks so good. But we move on here, and then, so as you can see, this is where I just entered, but you take a right-hand turn, and now we're led over into the primary closet. The primary closet is truly amazing, and did I mention this is only one of 2 closets included in this very room. So we come right here and get tons of natural light over here. It looks so gorgeous. I mean, what closet really has views? I mean, that's something you just really don't see every day. And then, of course, you have all the built-in custom wooden cabinetry across the entire space. This is really nice too. So you look at this right here. You got that custom glass paneled cabinetry, and all the shelving is downward sloping, so it's ideal for storing shoes. And then you have an easy way to just grab them all because they're downward. It's very cool. Love that feature. And then, of course, you know, spots to hold your clothing around the entire area. Let's move on through. We have some more of the glass paneled cabinetry, more spots to hold your clothing, but this in particular is a feature that I just do not really see too often. So you have a built-in island over at your very own closet area. So maybe you want to put on your shoes right here, you sit down, this is where you do it, and come right here. All of this custom cabinetry right here too, you close it up. Of course, it's soft closing, so you have the most amount of space really at this closet. It's great. Did I mention that's just one of 2? We have another closet. Can you believe that? It's crazy. Let's move right here. Before we check out this stuff, let's just go ahead and cut to the chase. Here we got closet number 2. So again, in this closet, we're gonna see pretty much all of the exact same cabinet materials like we saw over in the other one. It's a little bit smaller, but still, I mean, it's bigger than my closet, let's be honest. This is great. Let's move on through right down here. This is very cool too. So this is a private little third vanity that you do not see inside of the bathroom. So right here, this is a spot where maybe your significant other wants to get ready. Maybe she's putting on her makeup right here, but you're taking a shower. You don't want to interrupt her. She's doing her makeup in silence right here in front of this nice circular mirror. And then of course you got that custom stone design countertop. So she's doing her makeup in luxury. Just keep that in mind. We're moving through right here, and now we're led over
damn, it didn't
to
work.
the primary bathroom.
Was it
looks gorgeous.
from a
Something else you'll
VOD
notice right
from
above
my
it.
stream
So we have
from
those same
just now?
ornaments like we saw over in the entry, and like we saw right above the
Because
stairs,
I
too.
unpublished
It's
2
that
VODs
design
like recently.
going throughout the entire home.
It was
I mean,
about
why
2.5
wouldn't it?
hours
It's
of it.
gorgeous. Right here, this is great. This is amazing. These custom glass panels extend all the way up to the ceiling, leading you into your oversized shower. So we're coming in here now. You got the marble design, again, extending all the way up to the ceiling. But I mean, this is something you just don't see. I mean, imagine having a rain head, but it's built into your wall. That's such a great feature. I love that. And then, boom, another body spray, another rain head. It looks great. And look down right here too. This is actually where you have linear drainage. Looks great. But
Oh, you were cripping?
right here too,
Is it even there? Is the
very great
VOD still
feature as
watchable? Can you watch
we
it?
come right here, and then we have.
I can
these
republish
custom
it. I think I-
across the entire space, and then right over here,
I
this
don't
is
know.
actually where we're gonna have.
I think it's because I
more of that
unpublished the
marble
VOD. You
design,
can't. That
again,
way you
the
can't see it.
ornaments right above, and then you actually have 3 mounted mirrors. So maybe your significant other wants to get ready right here. She or he can totally do it, and you got 2 sinks on either side, which is great. Let's continue on outside of here, and unfortunately, this tour is going to be coming to an end, but not quite, because we're going to check this property out at nighttime. So let's get into that right now. If you have made it this far through the video, I wanted to personally say thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And now, please enjoy our nighttime tour. So of course, as I mentioned earlier, you have that massive pivot door taking you into the gorgeous entryway. The high ceilings paired well with all of these lights just look so incredible here at nighttime. And when you're relaxing here at this property at nighttime, it's just a little bit of a different vibe because although you don't have the natural lights, all of the light fixtures illuminate in such a different way that honestly, I can't really put into words. You're just gonna have to see for yourself. And now we're first coming in here and I wanna paint this picture in your head. So imagine you were in your massive living space. You have all of your family and some guests over. They're watching your flat screen TV and they're all mingling. And then you have a couple of guests over here. They're playing pool. They're having a good time. They're having some drinks. And then you have the seamless
Aiden just went live.
flow. People in your pool,
Damn,
they're relaxing in your massive grass area. Everyone's having an amazing time.
That guy can
You feel
pull
good too
mad
because
viewers,
this
man.
house
It's
is all
crazy.
yours and
He
it's
goes
private
live
oasis
the
here in
first
Encino.
5 minutes
It's an
at
amazing
20,000
property,
viewers.
so many great features, and there's another thing I also wanted to show you as well.
It's crazy.
So again, we did see this feature a little bit earlier in the video, but if you follow me right over here, we are led back into the movie space.
Set for a
This massive
sitcom.
screen just illuminates a little bit in a different way here at nighttime. And just imagine this, you know, it's nighttime, you want to have a movie night, but you're not sitting at these couches all alone. No, you're inviting all of your guests over, your entire family will be sitting at these very couches with you, enjoying a beautiful movie. Maybe watch The Avengers. That's personally one of my favorite movies, but this is just such a great movie space. And then if you want to have a late night workout, you come back into your gym space. And again, it's so nice at nighttime because it feels a little bit more private. It's a really cool thing. I like that a lot. Now let's come back over this way. And then we're moving on through, and then we were led
My
back
Twitch
over
just
into
froze
your
and had to
kitchen area.
refresh.
So
Oh, it's
again,
okay.
as I mentioned, although we don't have the
Thanks for
natural
coming
light,
back.
we are still getting this beautiful illuminating effect from all of these LED lights. I really like this feature a lot. It's a beautiful property. And if you stuck around this far, I wanted to say thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below if you haven't already to be notified every time I post a brand new tour. It's a beautiful property. Thank you to Squarespace for sponsoring this video. Let's get into that right now. Squarespace gives people a powerful and beautiful online platform.
Yo, Contacto, what's
You
good,
can
bro?
connect with your
You work
audience
for
and
Twitch?
generate revenue
Yes, sir.
with gated members-only content. You can also manage your members, send email communications, and leverage audience insights all on one easy-to-use platform. Create a community on your Squarespace website with a fully integrated commenting system that supports threaded comments, replies, and likes. Use their powerful blogging tools to categorize, share, and schedule your posts as well. Extend Squarespace's already powerful e-commerce capabilities with Squarespace extensions.
Okay, enough
These
of that.
new third-party tools can help you manage inventory, promote products, and
So JP
provide
has some sick ass mansions. I just subscribed to his channel. I never really checked any of them out. It's kind of like a new page to explore, but he only posts like once a month. That's the thing. Or like once every like 3 weeks or some shit. Oh, here's one. 9 mil, not too
This
bad.
is a $9 million mansion with a private wraparound pool, 3 master bedrooms, and beautiful views, and we are about to tour the entire thing right now, so let's get into it.
How do you like working for them? Oh, it's my favorite job ever. It's the best. Yeah, your boy Jack's on the house. What's up? You seen me in the stream? Oh, right on, bro. He just started. Just hyping up the chat. Get Aiden at Twitch contact before another platform snatches him up. Hey, I'm sure they're already in talks, man.
So here we are at
He's
the
big
front
enough.
of
I'm
this
sure
gated
he has
Mediterranean
whatever
compound.
connection
You
he
have
needs.
Private gated access over
If he bounces
into
to
your
another
guest property
platform,
on my right,
that's,
and on my
you know,
left, you
Twitch
have
is lost, I
private
guess.
gated
They had
access
more than an
into your
opportunity
main
to link up with
property.
them, so.
Amazing landscaping
You know what I mean?
situated all throughout the property, as you can see, and you have this customized wooden door as a pedestrian gate, further taking you up into this
Pedestrian gate.
stairwell, which
That
leads
shit's
you up
dope.
into your grand
I
entry.
love
But
that.
before you even enter
It's
the
like a
property,
gate, so
take a look
people,
on
you
my
can
right,
lock
have
that
this
door and you can just
spacious
have people
seating
kicking
area.
it out
You come to
front.
this section, and you
That's
have
dope.
another seating area.
Just have a
So
beer
when you
out
first
there,
walk up to the property,
cigar
you
and a
essentially
waffle,
just have
kicking on the
straight
patio.
access into your
You're not
backyard.
even
You
inside
get
the
head
house
on
yet.
with the
Ecstasy,
panoramic
thanks, man.
views of Royal
Love you
Oaks
too, bro.
here in Encino,
You watch so many
California.
mansion
Of course,
videos
as I
thinking
said,
you own one.
beautiful landscaping all throughout.
I
Mediterranean
am
architecture.
getting
Home
inspiration.
was built by Burkus Development, and also huge
I
thank
love
you
watching
to
these
Kevin and
videos,
Brian
like
Payne
just
for
seeing the
allowing us to
different
do this tour for them.
technologies and
You can find all
like
their
all the
information
modernization
down in
they
the
can do
description of
now,
this video.
and
Take a look at this very
just
detailed
clean
front door.
quality.
Let's
Get
go inside.
ideas for integrations and modifications,
Alright,
like
so we
where to
have
put
just made it
security
inside, and the
cameras and
first detail I wanna
like
show you,
just
as I
different
said,
shit.
It's a very detailed front door, and you can actually close it
Eventually,
up
one day,
and
bro,
open
you
this
gotta
little glass
manifest it.
panel to let
I'm
in
a
tons of fresh air
hit the
without
lotto,
compromising your
buy me a
security,
mansion.
which I think is a nice feature to have. Now, upon entering this property, we have a very open concept floor plan.
You seem cool,
First
man.
enter,
Hey,
and you have
you know,
these ceilings which have got
I'm
to be
no
over
comment.
20 feet tall.
I am
Light
who I am. You know what I
fixtures
mean?
suspended
Like,
in the center of this entry. Wrought iron
it
railing
is what it
taking you up
is.
to level 2. You have these interior
Thanks,
pillar
though.
designs
Appreciate it.
shown as well, which is an amazing addition. Adds a lot of character to this property, complemented well with these hardwood floors situated all throughout. Further
One
on, we
day.
have porcelanosa floors, but we'll see that in just a bit.
All I need to
all
do
about this living
is
space upon
come up on
entering.
like 20
Kitchen
Bitcoin or
windows
something.
situated on either side
then
of your
it'll go up to
beautiful
100K.
fireplace with hand-carved stone details all around that section, paired well with wall sconces. Something else I also wanted to show you too, they have nicely staged a piano in front of this picture window. So just imagine you could be playing piano, looking out at the views. I mean, that's pretty cool to have, right? Now let's
You think
continue our
Jake Paul
tour
is gonna
through
fight
this section. As I said, very
Conor
open
McGregor?
concept floor plan.
Think they're gonna make it happen?
Straight down into my modern kitchen, into my dining space, and over into my informal dining space. Should I mention also, you have plenty of outdoor access points too. Upon entering, you already have at least 3 to get out to that backyard space. Now, you can sit up to 6 of your guests here at your informal.
Can't wait for the
dining
future
table.
Elon Musk
Of
gonna
course,
make a
you're
mansion
complemented
built
by
of
gorgeous
Legos. I don't know,
views of the
technology
pool.
getting crazier and crazier,
This
right?
was that porcelanosa flooring that I was talking
Yeah, you never
about.
know.
All
It
a little
is
bit
getting
earlier.
crazy, that's for
It
sure.
looks like wood right here in the middle, but this is actually part of the tiling, completely porcelain. Now let's continue
Porcelain.
our tour through this section, and we have access into your informal living area. You can see that they have kind of staged it as a little screening room, custom crown molding details all throughout. And the crown molding up above is actually shown in more of a natural wooden tone, which I think complements the space very well. Now over here, we have access into your full-size bathroom space. You've got a floating vanity upon entering this space, and I also want to show you this glass panel door to go into your shower. So it's actually a pivot door, which is really cool. We don't see this too often in most of these walk-in shower spaces. You have 3 rain heads inside of the space, vertical tiling displayed all throughout the section. One more thing I also want to talk about, the transition into these floors over here in the bathroom, I think look absolutely gorgeous. Really nice custom designs over here on the tile.
Miami or New York,
Nice
if you
to
guys
have.
have.
And then
Miami
you also
all
have
day.
another little art installation over there on the right side of the room. Now let's take a turn back down through this section. And over here on my right-hand side, you can see that this space is going to lead us over into the kitchen area. But before we talk about the interior of that kitchen, we have this built-in breakfast nook seating space. You can sit about 5 to 6 people in here. Comfortable lounge seating, of course, looking out to the gorgeous views. Now,
Miami or
continuing
New
our
York?
tour through
Obviously
this side of the
Miami.
kitchen, you can
Fuck
see
the snow.
you've got your oversized center island upon entering the space with tons
Letty!
of custom
The only
cabinetry
right
all
answer is
throughout.
green
Nice,
grapes.
smooth closing
Oh,
cabinetry.
shit.
This specific section of the countertop is going to be marble.
Catch you later, friend. Go
and
watch
then
it.
on
I
the
hope you have a
far
great
side is
night.
butcher block.
Stream.
So you can
Contacts,
essentially be
thanks,
cutting
bro.
fruits and vegetables
I
on
appreciate
your
you
very
popping
own
in, man.
countertop, which I
Much
think is
love.
a nice feature
Thanks
to
for
have.
chatting.
You've got this nice glass panel layered on top of the marble here in the center of the space. We have Viking appliances shown all throughout the kitchen area. And something else I wanted to show you too.
Can you be my
can open up these
ex-boyfriend?
glass paneled cabinet
Wait,
doors, and they
what?
actually all
Ex?
have their very own
Bro,
LED light inside
how the
too.
fuck
So
can I be your
these can be
ex-boyfriend?
illuminated
What the
throughout
fuck?
the entire day if you like. You also have your very own LED strip lights.
Never heard that
located
one before.
Under all of the cabinetry. So as I said, your kitchen can be light and bright all day long. You've got marble countertops complemented with the same marble backsplash. Looks very nice, clean, and modern in here. You've got your stainless steel dishwasher space next to your farm-style sink area. While you're washing dishes, you're getting views
Farm-style
out to your
sink
private
area.
backyard
Very
space
nice.
and your colorful foliage, which is always
Colorful
cool to have.
foliage.
Continuing through
Little
more
garden,
custom
you know, that's
cabinetry,
nice.
glass paneled up here
Pretty
as
nice
well.
place.
If you
Nice
take
place.
a turn over here on my right, you can see that we've got your 6-burner stovetop designed by Viking, double oven setup situated right below that. You also have your own grill right over here on this section, which is pretty cool. LED lights above, more marble backsplash layering this entire side of the kitchen area, built-in microwave area, and this was the butcher block that I was talking to you all about a little bit earlier. Imagine just prepping your food on your very own countertop and then throwing it in the oven. I mean, pretty cool, pretty rare to have. I don't see it too often. And then also right here, you've got your Viking designed refrigeration space. I actually want to show you this detail really quickly. This was pretty interesting. So this is the built-in camera system at the property, and it actually has facial recognition. So your security system can actually send a text to your
spotted
app and
dick
tell you
today. I
if
see him.
JP is
He has
coming
the
home
box
or
out
if
again.
anyone else is coming home. And if it's a stranger, it'll also let you know. Pretty modern technology. Haven't seen that before in most homes, so I thought it was definitely essential to mention that. Now, one more little detail I want to talk about right over here. Next to your oven space, You've got built-in spice storage on either side.
What
I
is
see
John
that
doing,
usually
bro?
in
You have to
model
kinda
homes,
hire
not
coworkers,
too often in
not
other
just
residential
anyone.
homes, but I'm glad they added
You know what I
that. And of course, you got another one right here too, of course, super essential to have. And let's continue our tour down over on my right-hand side, and we have your formal
By
dining room,
far,
which can
I'm the
sit up to
greatest
5
IRL
of your
streamer.
guests.
Relum,
More
bro,
crown
I
molding
gotta mod you. I
details
fucking
lining
love
the
you, bro.
perimeter
I love
of
you.
this space.
I'm
As I
really
mentioned in the
confused. Someone
beginning
said
of the video,
Relum,
this
or
is that
someone,
outdoor
I
access,
think
which
Ali
takes
said
you
I
into
was
the front yard
roasting
seating
Chillen. I
area,
rewatched that
where
VOD. I
you
didn't
have
know I
views
roasted
of your
her.
private street and
But
all
Relum,
the
you've been here a
foliage
while.
over there in the distance. Now, next to this
I'ma see
space,
you
we
if you're
actually
out in,
have another
Vegas.
bathroom. This is going to be a half
But yo,
bathroom.
check this out.
First coming in, let's talk about this custom cabinetry
I'ma
for a
be
second.
honest,
It's
Jack.
actually kind of like the front door, but you have
Yeah,
these
I'd
kind
love
of
to IRL
metal
stream, bro.
wire
I'd love it.
details,
I'd love it.
very
'Cause,
rusty,
something
kind of like
weird
Viking
happens when I
design.
see
think that
someone
looks
in their
Oh, he
dog's been
modded
in my
me.
chat for a
opinion.
long time,
Of course, you've got
and I
the
never
modern
meet them.
vessel
I
sink
start feeling
mounted
fake
on
and
top
shit.
of this cabinetry.
Dude,
Wall
chat,
sconces on either
I
side of your
swear,
rustic style
well, you and
mirror,
Ke-
and they've
bro, I was
actually
just in
painted the
Kelly, bro.
door
What the
and
fuck?
the wall
Dude, I don't have
in the
friends,
exact same
Relum. Hit me
color as
up.
the crown
You think I
molding
have
details
Twitch
up
friend?
above this area,
Dude,
and
check.
actually for the rest of the property. So
I am by
like how
far
they kept
the
that
greatest
consistent
IRL
coloring all
streamer.
throughout.
We've done
Now,
8
let's
second
continue our
pick
tour
up a
out through
girl.
here. Also,
8
I wanted to
seconds
mention
getting kicked out of
beautiful
the place.
shaded light
8
fixture
seconds
above your dining
everything.
table. You've got
There's
one
people trying
pantry
to fight
here
us
and
on stream.
another
We've had
pantry over on my
everything
left,
happen.
but I actually
you
want to
kidding
continue
me?
our tour through this section.
Come on,
Right
dude.
over here, we got a continuation of the porcelanosa floors.
All right.
This door
My-
takes
I'm
you
just
into your
making my
garage
rounds.
area.
My bad, guys. We're
Continuing
just
our
trolling
tour,
tonight.
We've got backyard access right over
So
here.
John Circa modded me in his
Just
channel.
a
Oh, I
second.
guess I gotta hang out
And
with him
this
now.
space takes us into
Cap
a
up.
room that is currently being utilized as a gym right now.
red
This could
grapes.
also be a bedroom
Yeah, we did
or a
red
private
grapes.
office if you like. We'll
It's-
see more of the crown
it's
molding
interesting to see the
details lining
trade-off, though.
perimeter of this space. You've got access into a
Like, how many
full-size
people
bathroom
actually like-
with a floating vanity
I
and a
will
glass
show you
enclosed
IRL,
walk-in
dude.
shower space. And then next to this, got your little walk-in closet area. So overall, checks all the boxes. And that is pretty much going to wrap up our tour of this entire first level. So now we have
never
to head
lived in
outside to the
Tokyo.
backyard,
Oh, yeah, I
check
never
that
lived
out,
in Saitama,
then the guest home,
Yokohama,
then the upper floor.
Odaiba.
So we still got a lot to see. Let's do it right now. So here we are at the backyard oasis. As I mentioned in the beginning, you've got this stunning wraparound pool which goes all the way down into the guest property. And right next to the guest property, that's where you have access into the private hot tub area, which we will be seeing in just a bit. This is really cool. I mean, I've never
Wait,
really
what the
seen a
fuck?
pool quite like this one. It's completely infinity edge. and
Camera
water
guy.
in there. Of course,
Yo,
there's
camera guy,
another
14 months, buddy.
Royal Hills here in Encino.
Wow.
And another portion of this pool I want to talk about, if you look right over there.
Camera guy,
you have
thank you
underwater
for
bars
coming in
seating
my
up to
chat and
4 of your guests
dropping
right
a
here. How cool is
bomb.
that? And then
Thank
right
you,
over
dude.
here, you've got a fire pit and you've got
How you
another
been?
one
Good
down
morning,
there, which
sir.
you'll see in just a second. And also, let's talk about the seating sections all throughout. I mean, you've got 4 massive seating areas, and then
Just popped in, I'm streaming. Oh, camera guy, thank you for coming in while you're streaming. I hope it's going good, man. Hope you're getting some good games in.
Overlooking the gorgeous foliage views of Royal Hills here in Encino, California. And this backyard has extreme privacy. As you can see, no neighbors are above you to be looking down into your property. Of
Charger
course, just
started.
take a look at the colorful
Okay.
landscaping all throughout.
I
This
will
looks truly gorgeous.
be
And something else
I'll
did wanna
tab
show
up.
you
I'll see you guys in
right
there.
over here really
Thanks for
quick. Take a look at
lurking
the
here
views of
still.
your
I know
Mediterranean
you guys are gonna be
architecture
busy in there,
from
so
this point alone. This is absolutely
just got a
stunning.
victory. There you go,
Beautiful
camera guy.
tiled
On
section
stream. Let's
over there
go.
on the infinity edge side of the pool. I would love to just relax here, have a drink or two with the friends. I mean, this is seriously really cool. Let's continue our tour through this section. The backyard is pretty large because this is a 17,500 square foot lot. So you've got plenty of outdoor space. You've got bar seating here for up to 4 of your guests, built-in refrigeration, built-in barbecue, and last but not least, stone pizza oven. Pretty amazing to have. And then of course this turf area just stretches all the way back here. If you've got kids, if you've got dogs, any kind of animal, just let them run around free here.
Yeah.
Beautiful seating sections as
It's
well.
green or red.
Palm trees, colorful
This is off
landscaping.
right now.
And then you have this impressive art installation just
Okay, the
mounted
light.
here in your
Turn it
backyard.
up.
Pretty amazing to have. Now that pretty much wraps up our tour of the entire backyard, but as I mentioned, we still have to check out that guest house. So let's do it right now.
Something that makes this property super special is the fact that you've got a fully self-sufficient guest house. It's got a backup generator. It's got a full kitchen. It's got laundry. It's got 3 bathrooms. You have a bathroom downstairs in the garage which we've converted to an art studio. Could be perfect for an office.
And
Could be great for
Neon's
an
taking
addition.
us a tour of his
On the
place.
main level, you've got a
different.
bathroom here. You've got your
We
own
got shit that
laundry
ain't even
upstairs.
unpacked yet.
Yeah, we got things for days. You feel me?
Oops, I almost slipped up my.
Oh, shout out the boy Santana with the tier 1 subscription.
Smell cat. I smell cat. The boy Santana, thank you so much for the sub, dude.
These are the 5
Appreciate
wings.
it,
These are
bro.
one of my favorite 5s. I love the messages behind them.
Mm-hmm. Gotta show them the Balenci's, bro.
I got to show them the Jordans first before I show them, you know what I mean?
The spiked red bottoms, the blue ones. Ooh.
Those are unreleased, by the way.
Over stream. Thanks, camera guy.
Unreleased.
The ones that I picked?
Those.
shit,
We up top.
Yeah, those are gas.
Which one's your favorite?
My favorite? I like the OVOs.
OVOs.
Yeah, the OVOs are tough.
I like the Cardinals.
I know you like the Dior's too, right?
Yeah, I love the.
Yo, Big Josh, what up, bro?
Yeah.
Cool, camera
You
guy.
got
I'll
all
see you in
the
a bit,
off-whites
man.
in yet? Are you waiting? What ones are you waiting on?
No. I'm not waiting for no more off-whites. I got the ones I need. Bel Airs, Oreos. Shit like that, right? Then Yeezys,
Those
off-whites, of course. You gotta have them.
Santana said
Off-white
them
fives,
Alexander McQueen's
off-white
go stupid.
tees. Just a regular off-white. I just like how they look. I like this. The little message on that. But I have a lot of like design. And I have a lot of space hippie shit. I got calm shit I wear like daily, my daily driver shit.
Be careful with
Which
the
is
camera.
down here.
Flip to vertical. There it is. You're good now.
Right?
Yep.
But then we got Alexander McQueen's.
Yeah,
McQueen,
Santana said
Burberry,
the Alexander McQueen's were hard as fuck.
Burberry, De Montclair's.
Gotta show them the red bottoms real
Louis
quick.
Vuitton.
Where the Dior's at?
The Louis.
I'm gonna show them. Louis. This is all Louis over here, right there. Then there's Louis Vuitton, which is red bottom. This is the ones you picked out, right?
Santana said he got me on shoes.
wait, yeah, you got it.
Wait, D, is that the one that I picked out?
This is the one you picked out.
Yeah, bro, I love them.
I like these. I haven't
Chillen.
wear these yet. But
Panther
I'm
has a
waiting
sick
to,
crib set up. I saw it last night.
Dior.
Yeah. I was over there
Yes,
a couple, like last week or whatever.
I flipped the Dior like
I didn't take
these
time to go
are
through his shoe
Givenchy.
collection. I just looked at it real quick, like a walk
boy
by.
T-Cell, where the Skechers at though?
What?
I said T-Cell said where the Skechers at though.
Go ahead and Tom T-shirt. No, I'm just kidding. So that is the Dior ones. 12K. The Brez, Platinum Brez.
Yep.
I really like these. I like the color on them. They're just clean. These are good too. The boots with the furs, you know,
He said
the ones with the furs on them.
He said the boots with the furs. Shit.
These are hard too. They kind of look like the Travis Scotts a little bit.
Yeah.
Which
I don't know
got
nothing about
Got
shoes.
the Tokyo's PSG.
Oh, those are nice. I
Which
like
is
the
fucking
purple
amazing.
blue.
Those are hard.
PSGs are tough.
There's mids and lows. Only got one mid, one low. That's on top. I got every color of Fear of God.
Every Fear of God colorway. Owned. On display.
He showed Azra. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Nice. Yeah, I was over at his
Alright,
place.
then we got Gucci. We got Prada.
Well, I went like 2 days in a row.
Prada. Versace.
Thank you, Chris. I
Versace.
appreciate you.
Versace. Okay, two. Okay, good. YSL Saint Laurent. These are Valentino.
That's the Valentinos, yes, sir.
Me and my girl got them the same at the same time.
Those are probably the
Balenciaga.
hardest.
Balenciaga. Gucci, Balenciaga
Yeah, the
collab.
Gucci Balenci's are probably one of my favorite pairs.
And like people ask me when you I only got a certain amount of cases, right?
Yep.
Shoes do get evicted. Like if I wore these like
for
4
sure.
times, so they got evicted out the case.
Yep.
They're still dope ass Balenciagas, but
Yeah, we just
because
gotta
I
put
wore
them on
them a couple of
display.
times, they got evicted.
Yep.
For other ones. So yeah, shoes
Pony
will get
Montana said,
evicted if I
"Can we
wore them.
stop?
Damn,
I feel
dude.
broke as fuck now, Panda."
This guy has so many
What you
shoes.
say?
He said, "Pony
Big
Montana
swag.
said, "Can we
Hey, how
stop?
are
I
you?"
feel broke as fuck now."
Oh,
Nice to see you. How you been?
Let me come back.
How's the streams been
He
going?
said he's coming back down. You heard?
Oh, wait. I didn't even show them. Hold on. Because I got
more
Santana's
now.
still here, right?
You said what?
Santana still here? Is he still here?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's here. He's here.
All right,
And
bet.
Pharaoh
Because
said
like,
evict them to me. Santana just said he loves all the shit he's seeing, bro.
all right, bet. Hold on.
What the fuck is
Eggplant
this?
bath
Dante, come
bombs.
up, bro.
The eggplant
So,
bath
look,
bombs?
I got Lonnie one.
Like I've
The fuck?
I got Lonnie one. I got Santana one. I got me one. What we gonna do about this, fellas? We sharing?
Hey,
What?
yo.
What we doing here, fellas?
You said what we
What
doing?
we doing? What we doing, fellas?
Oh shit. Oh, we've got the eggplant.
What we doing?
I mean, it seems
Good.
like
Huh?
Don't judge because I have genuinely no clue
I
when this
mean-
happened. I'm so confused. Wait, what?
You feel? Are we putting them in the bathtub?
he said
Wait, what are you
these
confused about?
eggplants.
Oh, thank you for following. Oh,
What we doing,
Drop
fellas?
all three at the same
Damn.
time.
You
What we
dropping
doing?
them all at the same time?
it's okay. No worries.
Yeah.
He said that's a cat.
What we doing, fellas?
It happens. I don't follow my own friends.
3 dicks
half
on a
the time.
pussy. You feel me? That's crazy.
forget.
That's the bathtub, guys.
I've always been following. Did you
She
accidentally
literally
unfollow or
falls from the
something?
Sky.
Ain't gravity some shit?
It's all good.
Yeah, gravity's a bitch.
Oh no, give me some grape, please. Give me a.
I just
bottle of
wanted him to show the bathroom. He didn't really show it.
Dante said, "Yo, Panda, that's too much."
All right.
You've got the great views, double-sided fire.
No, because it literally
I've
followed
had
when I first
people
started.
that
It's
have,
so
like,
weird.
Can I just come and live in the guest
That is
house?
weird.
It
It's
has
all
it
good
all.
though.
It
Well,
really
thanks for
does.
finding
It
me
You got
and
an oven,
thinking of me and
stovetop,
coming to my channel because you would have never
microwave,
saw me
seriously,
ever
everything
again,
you
maybe.
possibly need. And then you come up the stairs right
Came
here,
into your
and it
brain,
takes you
so I
into
appreciate
what
it.
looks like just another primary bedroom suite.
Yes.
And the more amazing views
Yeah.
of Encino, and you got the vaulted ceilings too in the guest house, which is I
Tell me
think
you
pretty
wouldn't,
awesome.
you wouldn't be happy
See,
living
I mean,
there.
this is all I would ever need. This is perfect, and I could live with several people here too, and still
Yeah.
be very comfortable, which I think is amazing.
Your views.
Private
it's
balcony.
really
I
special.
mean, seriously, you've got it all. And then let's take a look at the bathroom.
Yep.
Really quick too. Still great finishes all throughout. I mean, it's seriously everything you could possibly need.
Absolutely me. All right, so another thing I wanted to point out to you is as we walk through the house, you know, you're gonna find little things like this. The owner really capitalized on all different types of areas throughout the house. So you've got all these little nooks and crannies, areas to sit, areas to hang out. Everything is custom, all the woodwork. Come on up, we'll finish. I wanna show you up here. So something that makes Royal Hills super unique is 3 of the 4 bedrooms upstairs are primary suites. So they've got fireplaces, balconies,
Damn.
unbelievable picturesque windows.
Vaulted ceilings. I mean, you wake up to that view every day.
It's all here,
It's
man.
stunning. Yeah.
And then
exactly.
the bathrooms, I mean, every bathroom in the house is different, so it's super cool. This one you have stone, you've got kind of the Balinese feel. He used pivot doors on the showers, which is super
I
unique.
love that. That's amazing.
Yeah, something that you really don't see.
Yeah, amazing. And then talk about this woodwork for a second. I've never really seen this type of detail.
You know,
before.
they're
That's amazing.
collectors.
Yeah.
So they pull things from all over the place. This
Yeah.
was something that they got on a vacation somewhere. Steve is he's
I'll
an
be
artist
lurking,
of art,
jamming
and
Lost
his
Ark
company,
Misia.
Work is Development. I mean, these are the little
Oh, Lost
touches that he
Ark.
does.
Ah, man, I
They're
can't
always
do
gonna
any of
be
those games like
with
Diablo
unique
style
features. He's not gonna cookie
MMORPG.
cutter
I just,
in anything that he does.
I
Now let's
just
continue our tour outside of the first
I
primary
don't
bedroom
have
suite.
the
Again, we
drive
have
to
literally 3 to
commit
check
the
out, which is
time to
pretty cool.
grind
And then I wanted to
something
mention
new.
this
I'm
too,
just
this open atrium design as you
focused
first
on
enter the property.
living my
Amazing
life, and
rustic light
gaming isn't
fixture
really
suspended in the center
doing
of the
anything for me,
section.
so
Got a little drop
I just don't
ceiling
have the
detail.
urge to even
Crown
install
molding is
anything.
lining the perimeter of this space. And if we take a turn,
I hope
over
you're having
to the
fun with that.
left-hand
I'll pop
side,
in your
we actually
streams.
have
I've just
double
been
door
really
access,
busy
further
with
taking
work
us
and
into
I'm
primary
streaming
bedroom
myself
number
and
2.
doing
And
IRL
before you
stuff,
get into
meeting
the
new
bedroom
people.
portion of
A
the
lot
room,
of
you
stuff.
actually have this
I'm
kind
dealing
of
with like
living
legal
space
stuff and
section with,
work
again,
stuff.
extremely high vaulted ceilings with wooden
I'm
beam
overwhelmed,
details,
so
built-in
trying to
ceiling
balance it.
fan, mounted flat screen TV,
No
amazing
one's addicted.
staging, and also
Oh yeah, he was
you have
supposed to
one
make like a
closet,
clip
you have
for me. He
another
made
one
like
in there
a
too,
sample, but
which we'll see in just a second.
yeah, it's
We're
kind of a
coming
rough
through.
ask. It was a
Beautiful
12
bedroom
minute
space. Again, amazing
segment,
staging
trying to
throughout.
squeeze it into 1
Vaulted
minute.
ceiling with the wooden beam details. Another
Speaking
built-in
of,
ceiling
I
fan.
had somebody else
Massive mounted flat screen TV, and you also have a double-sided fireplace. And something else I want to show you. You have this nice little nook shelving, glass paneled all throughout. Looks beautiful. And then we continue our tour through this section. We have a balcony, just like the last one that we saw. you come out to the absolutely amazing views of Royal Oaks here in Encino, California. And something else that I want to talk about too, this detail right here. So this is actually the rain gutter up above, and it drops the water into this artistic looking little assembly down into the backyard. And you're going to see those throughout the rest of the roof lines of the property. Pretty cool. I mean, I don't really see that very often in most homes. Thought that was something cool to mention. And we continue our tour back inside. You've got this double door access with these integrated glass panels, further taking you into the primary bathroom suite. Look at the tiling displayed on the floor right over here. Super unique, artistic, really cool to have. Everything in this property is super customized. And then also we have the other side of the fireplace right here. Open this up and we have your water closet, and get a close-up on these door handles really quickly. Really unique, transparent design compared well with the matte black. Pretty awesome. And then you have actually another water closet right here. Natural wooden tones on the door. You've got a double vanity setup. It's floating off the ground, and all of the cabinetry is, of course, soft closing. Gotta have it. Massive mounted mirror. You've got the freestanding.
Okay, guys, I think we have our first TikTok.
Royal Oaks here in Encino.
It's edited. Let's hope it's good to go. Keyboard building stream.
So, Lilim!
Okay.
Board building stream. Board building.
Keyboard building stream. Okay, does it show me clicking on him? That's the reason I found his channel. It said keyboard building stream.
Building stream.
So, Lilim! Lilim, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, the Twitch stuff! Twitch stuff! Have I done anything wrong? Get out.
Since streamed in 2 weeks, life's been freaking busy. I respect the grind. You haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Oh no.
Why Twitch stuff is here?
It's hard,
I like
yeah, it's hard to
keyboards.
manage both.
You
Yeah.
like keyboards? This is the keyboard. That's it. Get out. Oh my god, 100 meters! 100 meters! Lilim! Don't get out. Don't get out. Stay here, okay? Stay
Don't
here.
get out. He's building keyboards, dude. I wanted to see him build a keyboard.
Yes! Everybody's
Oh no. Oh.
I see Lilim. You see Lilim.
Oh no. Oh my god. I think we get some more bits, dude. I don't know. It was kind of. It was okay.
Keyboard building stream.
I feel like it didn't capture the full moment, but it's pretty good, I guess. I think I should. I can upload this to TikTok, maybe. My first TikTok. Well, a second TikTok. He's building keyboards, dude. I wanted to see him build a keyboard.
Yes!
Yo, what's up, Fredo? Hell yeah. You made a new account or what? No, that's true. You got it back. You just renamed it. Nice. 2013. Oh no. Oh yeah. Let's see, Brown Lasso. Wait, what? How are you not following me after fucking... Wait, what? Did you unfollow an accident? What the fuck, dude? I know this guy like 25 years. He's known me before I had a Twitch account. How are you not following me? You unfollow an accident? You had like 3 of them. Oh! So this is an old account from a long time ago that you recovered that you never came in the chat with before. I just saw that. You have no message history on this account. Yeah, so this is some other old one that you had before, yeah. For sure. Oh well, it's all good, bro. You recover that other account or something later. That makes sense. Alright, we're finished with that one. Let's do one more. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll probably hop in a game here. We've been chilling all night, doing IRLs and just chatting, so maybe it's time for a game.
This is an ultra-modern mega mansion
I'll be
built
back.
on
2
over
seconds, real quick.
22 acres of land, and we're about to tour the entire thing right now. So let's get started. So beginning our tour, I want to go ahead and start here on the exterior of this insane modern property. And as I mentioned earlier, we are situated on over 22 acres of land at this property, access into your 4-car garage right over here. And displayed on my left-hand side, we actually have a private guest property with 1 bedroom and 1 bathroom, and we will be seeing that at the end of the video, so make sure to stick around. And what's interesting is that this home is actually not currently on the market. We got invited here by the owner to shoot this video for them. And in terms of the specs of this property, we've got the main house plus the guest house totaling for about 14,000 square feet of interior space. Displayed on my left-hand side, we have a covered carport that can fit 3 cars. And we have one of the most dramatic entries I might have ever seen before. It's pretty crazy. We have 2 Easter Island statues on either side of me, and they actually are water features as well. We have some fish swimming around in both of these ponds, and this kind of bridge-like entry taking you up to this pretty dramatic front door. Let's head inside. So now we have just made it inside of this stunning contemporary property, and as we first enter, we have this dramatic 2-story entry bringing in tons of natural light, and you take these steps leading you into your impressive great room, and we have a lot to see in this property. It's really cool. So of course, we've got smooth stucco finish across the entire interior, and we have this dramatic fireplace, stonework extending all the way up to the ceiling, and of course, this area is lined with seating sections. It's super ideal for entertaining, and it kind of reminds me of Iron Man's house from the movie, if you've seen that, because the house is kind of constructed in an unfinished circular design. So the wings of the property are going to contain circular type hallways, and it's pretty cool. So I'll make sure to point that out to you. And you'll notice up above me as well, we have these interesting kind of strip lights all around, adding to the mood. I think it looks really cool. Now on my right-hand side, you can see that we have your formal dining table, currently staged to sit 6 of your guests. And you'll notice all around the property too, we have Christmas decorations. It is that time of year. If you take a look over to my right, you have a real Christmas tree completely decorated. Imagine spending Christmas morning in this gorgeous modern interior. I think that would be my dream Christmas. That would be amazing. And you'll notice inside of this great room as well, we also have 3 sets of pocket sliding doors leading you straight out to the backyard with amazing views of the hillside. We also have an oversized infinity edge pool. We're not going to show you the backyard just yet. Make sure to stick around. We'll go out there a little bit later. But I mean, these views are absolutely gorgeous of the hillside. And I want to further take you down through this section of the property. And you can see that we are led over into your well-appointed kitchen area. Super sleek, modern interior in the kitchen. We have 2 kitchen islands, dark countertops paired well with a nice kind of silver cabinetry all throughout. And something interesting that I do want to point out to you, push to open all of these, and they actually have automatic lights turning on as soon as you open them, and then of course they turn off when you close them.
That's cool.
Same with these. I mean, that's really cool. Something we don't really see too often. And then of course we got some built-in refrigeration spaces over here, designed by Sub-Zero. Always great to have. Let's go ahead and continue down through this section. I want to show you some more of the inner workings of this kitchen area. We've got 2 built-in dishwashers on either side of your stone enclosed sink area, and then we actually have another sink on the left of that. It's always great to have more than one in any kitchen. We've got some more of the silver cabinetry, and above we have glass paneled cabinetry, so looks super nice. I like that feature. And then we have access into your walk-in pantry on my right. We continue through, we've got your built-in Miele espresso machine next to your massive Sub-Zero fridge. Continue through, we've got a built-in microwave area, and then we actually have some access into the backyard, which we'll see in a bit, so make sure to stick around. Clear story windows bring in some natural light to this space. On my left, we've got your 6-burner stovetop designed by Wolf, double oven setup displayed right below that. And as I mentioned, we have dark stone countertops, and they actually do double here as the backsplash. Built-in pot filler, always essential to have that, and your hood is nicely flushed up above so you can barely tell that it's there, adding to the simplicity of this entire kitchen. I like this area a lot, and you'll notice, as I said, we kind of have like a circular design in this property, and you'll notice that the ceilings above are actually kind of sloped downward, adding that nice, cool, contemporary feel. We don't see it too often in properties. It's very unique. Now I want to go ahead and head up these stairs right over here, and on my left-hand side we have access into your powder room. Let's go ahead and take a look inside of here really quickly. We've got a nice little skylight above, bringing in some natural light, and then we got tiled walls paired well with your pedestal sink, and we have this mirror covering the entire side of the wall. Over here on my left-hand side, we actually have access into the upper level and a couple bedrooms down this hallway, but I actually want to take you down this hallway first because we have access into the primary suite, primary bathroom, and closet. Got some storage spaces over there on my right-hand side, and we take these steps down here, and as I mentioned earlier, you can see that this hallway is kind of in a circular design, really interesting, and then of course we've got all of these windows looking straight out to your entry. You can see your Easter Island statues, your pond, your fish, pretty crazy to have. I want to take you down through this section right over here, and we are seamlessly led into your primary closet area. I don't think I've seen a primary closet of this size ever before, but you can see I'm 6'3" for reference, and look at how tall these cabinets are. They are pretty massive. Glass paneled cabinetry all throughout this section. It's kind of like a little store. We have separate little aisles taking you into various closet spaces. Pretty crazy. We have a designated vanity space right over here with mirrors going up to the ceiling, LED backlit mirror as well. Get ready before a party right over here in this space. And I've never seen this before either, but you actually have little seating areas in your very own closet and a flat screen TV. So if you want to watch TV in your own closet, this is exactly where you can do it. You also get natural lights, views over into the guest house, and we also have some hillside views in this closet as well. Plenty of space, as you can see. I mean, extremely high ceilings, checks all the boxes. Now I want to further take you through this section, and we have just made it into your primary bedroom suite. Again, we're getting tons of natural light into this space, clear story windows above. These ceilings have got to be probably like 25 feet tall, sloping downward. Pretty crazy area. And what else I like about this space too is that this bed is actually constructed up from
For those ovens he was talking about are
something we never
mad.
really see, but this is really cool. Now we
The good
also
thing
have
about them
another
is the
oversized
lifetime warranty.
fireplace
Yeah,
on the far
lifetime
side
warranty. You
of
can't
this
really
room. Of
complain.
course,
You
paired
know,
well
that's
with your
pretty
flat
solid.
screen TV, views of downtown Los Angeles on there, and of course we're getting a lot of natural light, views of the hillside, and
Hey,
also
Frankie.
views of your guest house,
How are you?
as
Good
I
morning.
mentioned earlier. And we can
Thanks
actually
for popping
open
in.
up
I
these
appreciate
doors
it
as
so
well.
much.
Let in
Is
some
the,
fresh air.
that a plant in the floor?
Beautiful. Just look
I
at
think so.
look at this. This is amazing. Now let's go ahead and head
Hope you had a
back
good
inside
sleep.
the space because we have to show you
You
the
woke up
primary
feeling good?
bathroom area. It's pretty crazy. So we first come into this section. We've got nice stone floors all around this area. I've never seen
We did an IRL
this type
stream
of
last
shower
night
before
for like
either in my
3 or
entire
4
life,
hours. We just drove
but
around,
it's
got
very
some food.
interesting. So
Nothing really
you have
crazy.
zero glass at the shower. You kind of just walk in and out of it as you please. And above me,
It was
we
just
have your
chill,
massive
like,
mounted rain
nothing
head and then a
clip-worthy.
smaller
I don't
rain
think
head.
just some
Also
views.
got a body spray. And
This is a nice
look at this
bathroom.
for a second.
What are you doing,
What
Frankie?
shower
Stop
have you
it.
seen that
Thank you
looks
for the
like this? That
biddies.
is
300
really
biddies. Wow.
crazy. Never before have I seen that.
Let's
Really
go.
minimalist, and I
Bon
think
Bon
it
with the 300
complements the
biddies.
space very well.
And
Now, something
another
that's
two.
interesting that the owner did tell me is
He
that
didn't have to.
this
Thank you.
glass
I appreciate
artwork
it.
of Marilyn Monroe was actually
sweetheart.
engineered by Rihanna, and
With the
she,
biddies
for some
all
reason,
over.
didn't want it
My
in her
goodness.
house,
It's an
so
explosion all
it
over my
was the owner
face.
of this
The
property.
emotes too.
Pretty
Thank
cool
you, Chrissy,
story.
for the
You have
hype.
your freestanding tub
And thanks,
right in front of your
Blonde
Marilyn
Bomb, for the
Monroe glass
huge
art piece.
biddy.
And did I mention in this space as well?
Wow,
we have
500
dual
biddies.
vanities on either
Making it
side
rain,
of the
literally,
area
wow.
With the matching stonework as the backsplash, backlit LED mirror spaces, floating vanities, and also you've got sub-zero refrigeration.
Wait, what time is
in
it
your
for you?
bathroom
Oh, you're
and
gonna
an
start.
espresso
You're gonna
machine.
stream in an
Having
hour,
this
right?
in your bathroom is pretty amazing.
I saw your
You don't have to
Instagram
walk
story.
all the way
I
to your
didn't even
kitchen
know you were
every
streaming
morning
today.
to
I
get a
wasn't
cup of
even
coffee.
like
Just
thinking
get it
about it.
right after
But I don't work
Pretty
tomorrow,
cool.
so
Now, what's
it's like
interesting
my
is that
Saturday
this
night.
bathroom
I can stay up
actually
super late
seamlessly
today.
takes
I
us
don't have to wake
into
up.
a kind of massage/gym area. And again, we got the super high ceilings. We've got integrated speakers up
2
above.
hours.
We
Oh.
actually have a built-in sauna area. It's nice.
Oh,
and
you guys
classy
don't have
clothes.
daylight
Imagine
savings
having a
time?
hard workout in your own home and going into the sauna.
How
in
does
the
how
comfort
does
of
the
your own
UK
home.
versus the
Pretty cool to
US
have.
work?
Now,
So
something
we
else
had
very
daylight
interesting
savings
about
times
this
yesterday.
room
So am
is
I
that you lift
9
this up and
hours?
you
Oh,
actually
I'm
have
7
a
hours.
constructed hot
Are we
tub
only
in the
7 hours
interior
difference
of
now?
your property. Pretty insane. Haven't really seen this one before
It's
as well.
2
but
a.m. here
having it in your
right
own
now,
kind of
1:54
fitness
a.m.
studio room
So right, is it
pretty awesome.
10:54?
As I mentioned earlier, we get
No,
tons
it's
of
9.
natural light,
I'm
hillside
confused.
views,
I don't know what happened with the
backyard
daylight
access.
savings.
And on my right-hand side,
We're
we
closer
also have
time now.
access into a half
Oh,
bathroom paired well with some
okay.
nice tiled walls and a pedestal
So
sink.
yeah, okay.
Now, that pretty much wraps up our entire
For 1 hour
tour of the
closer.
first
Cool.
half of the property. Before
I
we
gotta
head
remember
upstairs
that.
and
I was
check out
so
some more
confused.
bedrooms, I want to go ahead and open up this door right here
Okay,
and show
so-
you the amazing backyard.
now-
So let's go do it right now.
You're not gonna get here like till later. It's gonna be like 2 a.m. instead of 1 a.m. That makes sense. I was like, it was like getting late. Alright, I was like 2 a.m. Is she gonna wake up soon? And then that makes sense. The whole extra hour difference now. Deltona 51. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for popping in the chat.
Garden and a couple living spaces, but those are currently being worked on, so we're not.
That threw me off too.
Today,
okay, I was like,
we have to talk about this infinity edge pool for a second because this is pretty remarkable.
it makes a difference though, because like our timing is so puppy slept all night. Oh, love that. So happy he's being a good boy. And he's getting comfy now. I was hoping that's what would happen. He had to warm up to the house for a few days, you know, and to you, and he's getting comfy, cozy. He's at home now.
Beautiful design, and if that pool wasn't enough for you, we also have a hot tub situated right next to it. Unobstructed views, it looks remarkable, and of course you're getting beautiful views of your modern architecture as well. We got a couple stage pool chairs around the area, built-in fire pit as well. Imagine relaxing out here with all your
like
friends
a zombie.
and family, having a party.
The feeling of not feeling like a zombie is amazing.
Couple more seating areas,
when I sleep like 5 or 6 hours and I wake up,
wow,
6 hours. That feels great.
As we've seen
I really
earlier,
should start doing that more often.
Just really quick, so you actually have
I'm doing so bad with the 4 hours of sleep. It's so bad.
And then
sometimes only like 3.5. Oh my god, I can feel it for sure. I'm not.
And that pretty much
People say, how do I do it? I mean,
so now let's head upstairs.
It doesn't feel good. It kind of sucks. But I get like my 3rd and my 4th wind. It's weird. It's a nice house though. I just found this guy's channel. I was just checking out some of his houses.
So now we are back.
He lives in LA and he does LA mansions.
Now
so
on the other side of that circular hallway, more views over into your front yard area.
Just checking them out real quick.
Spaces on my right-hand side.
So you got 2 hours. Damn, okay, so 4 a.m. you're gonna start your streams now.
Level 2. How cool does this look? In this open atrium of the property, of course, looking straight out to your front yard.
For some reason, I thought it was backwards, but that makes sense.
Before we head over there, got to show you a couple quick rooms over here. We have access into your 4-car garage space on my left-hand side.
So I didn't know the UK didn't go back on daylight savings time. That's
and then on my right,
interesting. I'm so confused with the world time when it comes to daylight savings.
But instead, I want to go ahead and take you.
So now you'll be streaming from 4 a.m. my time till 7 a.m. my time. Maybe I should switch my schedule and like start waking up in the mornings.
This kind of private circular space. Looking out to the
different
Easter
dates from
statues. I've never seen something like this before, but pretty remarkable. Now we're coming up through this space, and we're led into a upper living room.
That is crazy. Yeah, that's a rough spot
tons
for
of
most.
natural light coming into this space, complete with a full kitchen.
I'm thinking of waking up at that time or something. I don't know.
Table up here as well.
No, honestly, I go to sleep late.
7 of your guests here. Pretty remarkable to have here on the upper floor. Something else we got to talk about.
I just might miss the end of your stream sometimes.
The game in this upper floor next to a pinball machine, so you can relax up here for a couple days and probably never get bored. I mean, you have everything you could possibly
I love
imagine.
that TV
nice little
fridge.
balcony
It's like a
over there on the
little
left as well.
bachelor studio.
We've got a full-size fridge. We've got custom cabinetry, and look at how they open too. Pretty remarkable to have. And again, this is your kind of guest property floor, so pretty remarkable to have this.
I'll change tonight's.
Stovetop, microwave,
oh, that would be awesome.
Eventually,
Eventually.
got everything up here.
When things
this nice little living
get better,
section,
maybe you can, you know,
now let's continue on
transition
over here
into
to my
something like
left-hand
that.
side, and we have
Because if you start at
access
night,
into
7
another
hours
bedroom
ahead,
of this
let's say you
property.
started at 6 p.m.
Phenomenal views over
at
there
night,
into the hillside.
that would be 11 a.m. my
Guest
time, and that's when I
properties,
start
tons of
work, so like I
natural
could pop a
lights,
tab
and it's very
open.
spacious. You know, you can have a nice seating
And
area.
I'll be
Comfortably
there
in this room,
for sure.
Stonework extending up to the ceiling.
Every
and
time.
we also have space for
And then-
a mounted flat screen TV.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Tons of built-in cabinet spaces
Eventually
all
one day,
around as well.
soon.
Very nice to have, and I want to take you through this space right over here, and we have your oversized ensuite bathroom. If someone told me this
I don't know,
was
I've
a
just seen
bathroom,
so many
I would probably
situations and
believe it just
scenarios and
because of
people go
how
through
much space
things
you
and
have in here. Got a massive sink setup.
you have nothing to
two
worry
vanity
about.
spaces
You're gonna
as
be
well with the
totally
backlit
fine.
LED mirrors, stonework
Just a matter of
extending up
time,
to the
and
ceiling all
like I
around
said,
this
getting
bathroom,
through
two
random
rain heads in your
loopholes
shower
and
space,
ruts. And
tiled walls inside of your
it's gonna
shower,
flourish
and of
through, I
course,
promise.
more beautiful views of the hillside in this bathroom. Very nice to have. Now let's continue out through this space. We have access into your walk-in closet over here. Tons of storage.
I want a
as well.
walk-in
Built-in
closet so bad.
cabinetry on the far side of that room. And now let's continue down through this space. We have one more bedroom to show you. So let's go ahead and take a right-hand turn. Beautiful.
I'd be happy
space.
just
Again,
with this
more views
like
of the
area
hillside,
here, like the one
stonework
bedroom, little
extending up to
studio.
the ceiling,
I don't need the
right
rest of the
behind
house.
bed area, tons of built-in cabinets.
I'll just rent that area. Yeah.
We also
That
have
would be-
your ensuite bathroom right over here, kind of similar to the last one, but just a little bit different. We've got more stonework all around the section, tiled shower, dual rain heads, plus a body spray. And you also have your oversized sink area, nice LED backlit mirror, more views of the hillside in here as well. Let's continue through this section. We've got one more little space to show you on my left-hand side, and that is access over into your walk-in closet area. And we come back through here, and that
Yo, gravy with the raid. Let's go, my brother. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. What is going on? Where did that come from? How did you? What the heck? Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody from Gravy Stream. I say gravy because that's what they told me to call them. So gravy, what's up? White Bill in the house with the raid. Let's go. Thanks for coming in. How you been? What were you streaming? I didn't even know you streamed.
Right below this area.
What in the hell?
On my left, we have access into a private office.
20. That's a lot of viewers too. That's good. 27. Wow.
Show you this bedroom just really quickly while we have the chance.
You play 2K, NBA. Oh, okay.
Beautiful bed
I used to
setup
love sports
overall.
games.
All the boxes.
Those were the
And then we
days
gotta
when I was a
check out
kid
this
playing
piece really quick
Quarterback
also.
Club 98, NFL Blitz. It was like the rest. It was like a.
ensuite bathroom
It was a
in
football
this
game. But it
space.
was like a
We've got
wrestling game because you could
tile
like
shower
slam your
built-in
guys and like
rain
do
head, very well
suplexes
with
into them.
pedestal
You remember
sink
playing
inside
Blitz
here.
at all? Might be too old, but yeah, Blitz was
All right,
awesome.
everyone. So that does indeed wrap up our tour of this.
Thanks again for the raid. I
entire
really
main
appreciate it. That was
property
super
here at
cool.
this
I
home,
just
situated on
caught me
over
off
22
guard. I
acres
did
of
not
land. If you stuck
even.
around throughout this entire tour,
Wow.
I just want to say thank
Thank
you
you.
so much for watching. I do really appreciate it.
Did you
Of
get
course,
some good
don't
games
forget to
in
like,
2K? Did
subscribe,
you
comment down below
dominate
if you haven't
some
already.
points?
And again, a huge
I
thank you
want
to
a
the
walk-in
owner for
closet
allowing
like
us
the
to
one
do
they
this
had at the
video for
mansion
them.
that
I had a
sold in
great
South
time.
Texas. It
Hope
was
you
300.
enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next tour.
3,500 square feet closet. And it had 2 floors. Wait, are you talking about the house? That's a house, right? There's not a closet that big. I have. We won except 2. Oh, so you had a good streak. There you go, bro. There you go. A nice, good, solid day of getting some dubs. This place is only 2 million. It sounds like a lot, but
Hello,
that's
everyone, and
not.
welcome back to my
This is
channel.
not a lot of
This
money.
week we were in the beautiful city of
This is
Port
definitely
Ranch, about to tour this incredible,
obtainable
newly
for me.
constructed modern property. This
This
modern
is
property features
considered
5 bedrooms,
cheap.
5 bathrooms, 5,400.
There's no way it's that cheap.
Of interior space, and believe it or not, it starts at the low cost of just around $2 million to
What?
build a brand new construction. This home has some incredible features, especially for the price point,
That's
and
so
I'm very
cheap.
excited to show you all of those. So let's go ahead and get started.
There's no way this is 2 million, so this must be an old video. This is like 5-6 million at least now. Damn, you're that good, huh? You just dominate. Sleeping through the night. But Frankie, I'm so happy to hear the puppies being a good boy. Awesome. So cool. Will the Bill, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thanks for coming through with the raid. If anyone else is here from the raid, thanks for popping in. Thanks for chilling.
All right, everyone. Now, first off, I want to go ahead and begin our tour.
No, not really. Oh,
you
just there's a bunch of bots or what? It's too easy. No competition.
So as we're looking up on the exterior, I see the use of a stucco finish and a beautiful stone design. We have this massive driveway leading you into the 2-car garage, and we also have another 1-car garage over there on my left-hand side. So totaling for 3 spaces, 4 covered parking. We have nice
I'm about to
turf
move
designs
to
right
Miami
over
just
here,
to be
and as we're
3
walking
hours.
up your entry, 2 incredible water features on either side of me framing this entry. And as we're further continuing up, I also see a similar stone design over here on the floors, lining the driveway and also lining these steps, which takes you up to the massive 2-story entry.
This house is
Now
2
let's go
million. Yeah,
inside.
that's considered cheap
All right,
compared
everyone,
to
so
like
just
what's
came
around.
Inside of this incredible newly constructed modern property here in Porter Ranch.
I don't know how to
For about
explain
$2
without
million,
sounding like I have an
this is
ego.
what you get. Now, this
Like
is
we're
one
not
of
the
most
best, but
incredible
not average.
entries,
I like to
especially
think.
for this price
Nah,
point.
you're
We
fine,
have
Gravy.
these
You're
dual
fine. You're
folding
totally
staircases
fine. I get it.
up to
I've
the
been a
second
competitive
floor,
gamer my
a
whole life,
collection of
so
4 modern light
like
fixtures hanging right
you don't
above
want to
the
brag,
ceiling
but
as a
it's like you're
beautiful
confident in your
entry.
skill. You know what I mean? And you
As we further
dominate
step through
the
this space, we have
general
access over into your
competition.
formal dining,
So
your
that's
kitchen,
fine.
and your living room.
Confidence,
We're
not
gonna
cocky.
wait to check that
You know
out
what I
in
mean?
just a
Like,
second. First things first,
it's facts,
I want to go
you know?
and take you right over to this side.
You just
We'll also notice that we
wreck
have these
shit.
beautiful French oak floors, and as we're coming through, we are
Kinda
letting
washing it 'cause I had a 2-month break.
Office space.
And it's like riding a bike. When you're that good at a game or something you do and you've been doing it for so long and you're such a high skill level, I feel like it's like riding a bike. Like you just hop back on it, spray a little WD-40 on the chain, you know, get it going again, you're good.
On your massive mounted flat screen TV, but overall this is a beautiful office area and it's conveniently
Gotta oil it up a
located
little
right
bit.
next to your one-car garage. So if this is your home office, you can come and go as much as you please, and it's also conveniently located right over here next to the first guest bedroom that we're going to be checking out. So again,
It's like an
just the
office, a
last
guest
room, we
bedroom,
have
a garage,
tons of
just
natural
so
light
much
into
space. My
It's a
God.
beautiful room. It's very spacious, and we also have access down right over here into your walk-in closet area. Tons of space in here. This is completely ideal for having some of your guests stay down here. And we take a right-hand turn down over through this section, and you can see that this area opens up into the ensuite bathroom. In this bathroom, we're going to be seeing some more of that custom wooden cabinetry.
Frankie, I'm
displayed
gonna try to
below
go
the
till
vanity,
4
and to
a.m.
have
so I can
this
raid you.
massive glass enclosed walk-in shower space,
still there.
mounted rain head as well. Overall, it's a very beautiful
I should be able
ensuite
to.
bathroom,
It should be
and
easy,
for this
actually.
guest bedroom, it pretty
Like my
much checks
regular-
all of the boxes
I
that
don't
you
work
truly
tomorrow.
need. Very ideal for staying a night out here. And we come back through this section, and as you can see, we are led back
I'll probably
into
play some
the
games right
massive
now.
grand entry, and we're further
No,
continuing our
that's.
tour
I'm
right
gonna
through
be
this
there
section, and
probably
as
your
you can
whole
see,
stream too.
You're opened up into the formal dining area now.
If I go to bed
This
at
space is
7,
staged to have 8 of your guests, and again, you
I
have
can be up by
incredible
noon and
light
still get
fixture
5
hanging
hours.
Right above. Above me, we'll also
I don't
notice
work
a
tomorrow, so I can
custom
sleep in
wooden
an extra
paneling
hour.
pad up on the
So
ceiling,
today
along with
it
your
kind of
screen.
works
So
out.
again,
I'll be fine.
like the entry, it's adding a nice
I don't
element
work, you
of
know?
character to
So it's
this
all good.
space. You also have these floor-to-ceiling stackable sliding doors opening up to your beautiful backyard with incredible views of the city, which we'll be seeing.
And I got
in
some
just a
pretty
little
good
bit.
raids today
I also
already.
really love the open concept
Got
floor plan that
like
we
a
have,
50
because you can
viewer,
see
and
that
then
your
Gravy
dining
just sent
area
people here.
flows
It's crazy.
seamlessly in
What are we
to
at?
your kitchen
42
area
viewers.
now.
Damn.
Seating
Okay.
for 4 over here at this breakfast bar area. 3 glass light
Hello,
fixtures
you
hanging
lovely
right
man.
above,
Hello,
really
Will
giving
the
you
Bill.
that nice
You
and
lovely
simple yet
man
modern
yourself.
design.
I'm
I love
hoping
the quartzite
Bill.
countertops that they
You're-
have used, and we
you're a
come
man.
through this section, and this is
I'm
where
sorry
we
if
have
not.
the oversized stainless steel sink area, and you have the stainless steel hood. Right below that, we have your double oven setup designed by Wolf. And
Sunday,
a 6-burner
27th
stovetop
March,
displayed
ours
right
changed.
above that.
Oh shit! So you do change. Okay, so how does that work? Do you go back 1 hour or forward 1 hour? How does your guys' time work? Look like a very nice man. Will the Bill. Thanks, I appreciate it. That means a lot. And you're brand new to the stream. Thanks for coming through with a raid.
You have your incredible Sub-Zero design refrigeration space, beautiful modern interior,
Gravy.
and right next to that we have
Thanks
some
for the raid
additional
again, dude.
cabinetry, floor to
Sending
ceiling
your
as well. I
people
can't
my
even
way
really
and
reach
trusting
some of
me.
that. That's a little too tall for me, but that's awesome. Tons of storage inside of this space, and let's continue on down here. They also
Love your
added
vibes.
some LED strip lighting
Thanks, man.
under these cabinet spaces.
It's
and
just
did I
me.
mention, you close these up, and they're all soft
Our times will go
closing,
forward,
including
apparently.
These ones right here. Incredible.
Oh, so we're gonna go back to the 8 hours. So it's only for we're gonna be like this for 2 weeks, and then we're going back to normal. Okay.
Now let's head back over through this section. Take a left-hand turn, and we have the pantry. Tons of storage inside of here. Now
I'm just gonna move
before we wrap
to
up
the
our
East
tour
Coast,
for this
so it's
first
only
floor area, I want to go ahead
3
and
hours
take you
less.
down right over
Or
to
I
this
can go to
section,
Hawaii
we have
and be
your
3 hours
living
even
room.
more
You
behind,
have
and
all
I'll be
this natural
11
light,
hours
these
behind
massive
you.
floor-to-ceiling
I don't
sliding
know.
doors,
I,
and
honestly, it doesn't
those
matter.
views and
I
programs are just pretty much
can change my
unbelievable.
schedule. I
Hillsides
can
over there in the
sleep
distance,
randomly.
the
I'm
mountains
so
look
flexible. I
incredible
don't even
and just
care.
frame a perfect picture.
I don't sleep.
Over here, I want to talk about this fireplace right here. So it's actually enclosed with these beautiful marble details.
I'll
and
sleep
it is
after
glass
work
enclosed,
for 4
nice
hours,
LED
and then
strip
wake up
lighting inside
at
of there,
midnight
and you can
if I have
actually
to.
change the colors
It's because I used to do that.
so you
I
can
used to
set
do
the
that.
entire
I
mood
think I
of this
told you
room.
the story. I
Really
used
nice
to.
feature. And
I'm not gonna
back through
explain the
space,
full
and one
details,
more
but I
room
used
that
to
actually forgot
work
show you.
at
Follow me down
3
right
a.m.
into
I used to
this
clock
section.
in at
You'll
3
notice we also
a.m.
have extremely high
So,
ceilings in this space too, really
and I
making
worked
it feel
10 hours.
very spacious.
So I would get out at 1:30 p.m. and then I would work overtime because we're always short staffed. So I do 12 hours
Below that, we have some
like
custom
often.
cabinetry
It
and
was
a
insane.
very
So
unique
3 a.m. to
tab
like
design
3
displayed
p.m.
all the way
I
up
would
to the
come
ceiling
home
on this side of the wall,
and
a
my
nice
wife
little
would be
chandelier
sleeping because she
displayed
worked
right above.
nights, so I
Overall,
couldn't make
perfect
sound.
room,
So I
and
couldn't
that's
stream.
pretty much wrap up our
So I would
tour
like go do
for this
laundry
first
or
floor. Now,
errands
we have to go
and
ahead
try to
head
kill
outside
some
and check
time.
out that
I would
incredible
come home and go
backyard.
to sleep
So,
around like
let's
5
go
or
into
6
that.
p.m. And then I would wake up at 10 p.m. at night. 10 p.m. at night. And I would take my wife to work because she didn't drive. It was like an hour away. She had a really good job. So I used to drive an hour away at 10 p.m. at night, drop her off at 11, and then drive back home by 12 midnight. But I had to work at 3 a.m. So then sometimes I would take like an hour nap, but most of the time I just hopped on and played like a game, and then I went to work. So I only slept 4 hours a night, and it was like at 5 p.m. at night. So my schedule was
cold bottles of water while you're relaxing
crazy,
here on a
crazy
hot summer
schedule. I
day
did that
like
for
it is today. And
2
we're moving
years.
through, we got some more cabinet spaces,
So my body
close those
clock
up,
just got used to
and
like
we got some more
being
refrigeration.
scuffed,
So
I
we have
guess.
the most amount of storage out here in this space.
I don't know.
And did I also mention you
I can
have some
definitely
glass panel
adapt
cabinetry
and
right above this
figure
area.
things out, you
It's
know.
also
Like
framed with these stainless
after
steel
doing that for
panels,
2 years,
so
I can do
really nice and
anything.
rugged for the outdoors. Now we're continuing through this section, and we have some tiled steps leading.
And so that's
straight
just a part of
into
the
your
story, you know.
oversized pool area.
Imagine.
This space is
Crazy.
incredible. Now let's continue on back through this section. We have another nice little stage seating area right over here. Some more tile designs over there on the floors, and we have this hot tub design that actually flows down into your pool. So all that hot water is going to.
Oh, I love that. I love that. How the pool like stays warm from the hot tub.
All around this section. You also have some nice
No idea how you
glass
did that. I
panels
don't.
framing the backyard,
it was rough.
ideal for privacy. And we're continuing through here. We have another nice little
I
stage
need 7 hours at
area.
least. Yeah, I
This time
think
with
if I
cool
did
chairs
get
on
7
this
hours,
turf
I would be
space.
like
So
a
this is where you're going
changed
to be
person. I would
camping
have like
and
more
just soaking up the
energy. I would
beautiful
have more
sun and enjoying
motivation.
those gorgeous Puerto
I would
Rican
like
views.
do more. I would be
Now,
more
that pretty much wraps
productive.
up
Like,
our
cause my
entire
brain,
tour
I
of
get
this
like brain
backyard
fog
area.
because I don't
Now
sleep
we have
enough
to go
for
back
sure.
inside and check out floor number 2. So let's go ahead and do that right now.
I'm gonna work on it. Hopefully, I'll be able to sleep. As long as I get 6. For me, it's 6. I have to get 6 to be functional. The 7, oh, I feel amazing with 7. 7 is like ideal, right?
Staircase up into the second level, and as you can see, this area opens up.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Like at the 5-hour mark, it's like a little groggy.
Of course, you get all of the natural lights and the ensuite balcony, but it's just overall such a great and
So
open
definitely
area. And another
6
reason why I
minimum
like it
would
is
be
because
ideal.
You have the views of the entry, looks so gorgeous.
I'd rather get 9 hours.
Fixtures,
Fuck.
and we have some more custom
I don't think I've
cabinetry.
slept 9
We have
hours.
some sub-zero designated.
Yeah, I can't even
refrigeration
remember the
spots
last time.
because
It's been a
when
really
you're up
long
here
time.
relaxing, you don't want to
Probably.
just go all the way downstairs to grab a bottle of water, right? You
Maybe
wanna
once
just
every
have
couple of
some
months I'll
on hand
sleep
right
like
here for
9
you
hours
and
or
your
10
guests.
hours or something.
Mounted flat screen
Like,
TV.
I don't know why my
spaces,
brain
overall,
just
a
doesn't let
perfect
me.
Entertaining space. And now let's go ahead and check out that ensuite balcony. We go ahead and open this up right here. You have the nice glass panel.
But I like what you're doing with the
We have a nice
electronic thing,
built-in
how you
fireplace
shut
area
down
right over here, crafted
stuff.
with a
That's
stone
smart.
material, and we have a shuffleboarding table in case that's your
Helps
game of
wind
choice.
down.
Pretty cool how they staged that inside of here. Now let's go and continue on back through this section. Very open concept. Now let's continue on down right over here.
I'm gonna build one of
This
these houses,
hallway leads
I
us
think.
into 2 different directions. Nice light fixture
I'm
right
awake
above
all
me.
night
The
otherwise.
left-hand
Yeah,
side
you know
can see
me.
some bedrooms, and so does the right-hand side. So
That's
I wanna
part
go
of my
and take you down
problem.
this side first. We're coming through here. We have some nice cabinetry spaces right over here, ideal for your towels or maybe your sheets. And now you snake down over here.
Bedroom 2, 3, and 4.
We've got another bedroom. You have a nice shaded light fixture hanging right above with this beautiful natural lights and those views again that we've been seeing throughout the household. It looks so great. And over here we also have a walk-in closet. Take a look at how massive
Another
this is.
walk-in closet,
Now we continue our
jeez.
tour down over through this section. We've got your ensuite bathroom, custom cabinetry below, quartzite countertop, mounted
Gravy,
mirror. We also
yo.
have a
Thanks
shower
again, man.
bathtub combination with
Chillen.
a herringbone tile design, mounted rain head. Overall,
Mountain
very
rain
ideal.
head.
Checks all the boxes, and I think
Nice.
it's a really cool bedroom.
Basic,
setup. Now,
basic.
let's continue on down
Good
right
clean.
over through this section.
Nice hats.
Back through the hallway.
What's up, Weston?
Again, as I mentioned, you got that linen cabinetry right here, shaded light fixture above, opening back up to the beautiful entry. But let's go ahead and
I just like how it's like kind of
straight
open,
ahead,
like
and
it's
this
like
opens up
free
into
filling.
another bedroom.
What?
Also,
There's
something
2
I wanted
beds.
to mention. We don't have
Cool.
doors throughout this property, as you might have noticed. So the reason why they have done that is
Oh, wait,
because
what?
this home is currently a model home, so they don't want everyone to be opening and closing the doors. But when you purchase this home, all
Oh,
of the
it's a
doors
model
will be
home.
added. I just wanted to
Okay,
make sure
okay.
that you all knew that.
I was like,
Now
what?
we'll
No
let back into
doors?
the
What kind of
bedroom
house?
setup.
What the
Tons
fuck?
of natural light coming into this space, and you follow me through right over here. You've got your ensuite bathroom space. We have this glass enclosed walk-in shower area. Nice bright colors inside of this space. And also, did I mention something very interesting is that these beds are actually built into the walls, and it's
fuck?
actually attached to this kind of nightstand design, which is really cool. That's something that we really just don't see in a lot of these homes. So the fact that
Is there
they're built
2
into
TVs
the
as well?
is really cool to me.
Oh, no, I was about to
Continue
say.
on down through this section, we also have your closet space right over here, and we go and take another left-hand turn, and this opens up into another bedroom. Lots of natural light coming in here. Let's move on down through this section. So this one's gonna be, I think, very similar to the guest suite that we saw downstairs. We have a very similar sized walk-in closet area. And
Gotta have a walk-in
over
closet.
to the
It's like
right-hand side, and this is where we
mandatory
have the
on my
ensuite
next
bathroom,
place.
custom wooden cabinetry below, quartzite countertops, mounted mirror, and here we have your glass enclosed walk-in shower space, nice tile designs inside of there, and that pretty much wraps up our tour for almost this entire top floor. But of course we have a couple more rooms to show you, and that is going to be the primary bedroom, the primary bathroom, closet, and laundry space, which is actually attached to that area. So again, incredible entry, one of my most favorites that we have toured on the channel. On my
These houses are unreal, and this is a cheap one, Frankie. This is literally the cheapest one we've looked at out of all the houses ever, I think, on my channel. This is like literally the cheapest. That's why I'm looking at it. I'm trying to get like lower scale things, you know what I mean? So can like not be so ridiculous. I like looking at all of them just to get ideas, but like also would like to tone it down to get more realistic, you know? And literally, you can put 400,000 down on this house and get it. So, I mean, that sounds like a lot of money, but like it's definitely doable. I don't want to talk about
this is a very spacious
how much I have or anything, but
more of the custom wooden paneling display
maybe
over here on this side
soon,
of the
like
wall.
in a year
Now,
or something.
let's go and continue down.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it by this summer, but I want to move by this summer, or at least try something for this summer. I want to go somewhere for like a few months and just try living in different places and just do something. I'm tired of like being here alone. I want to just like explore and like just stay somewhere for like a month and then go somewhere else for a month and do IRL streams in different places, you know, or something, whatever.
I mean, this is absolutely massive. Let's go ahead and head inside of here.
Just to motivate myself and push myself, you know,
nice square tile
get out of my comfort zone.
and a nice tile design across the entire rest of the wall.
But I don't know where I'm gonna go first. I haven't like planned it.
Well, and we further check out this area right here.
But I need to.
We have your freestanding tub.
I never plan stuff. I just gotta start planning, you know.
Shower on the walls, and we'll notice on either
Fun
side
to
of
watch.
the bathroom we also have a dual vanity setup.
Yeah, it
nice
should
marble
be.
details on the countertop, mounted mirrors, and also you get those beautiful picturesque views of the mountains in the distance. It does not
That's
get
a
much
nice
better
view.
than that. I truly love that feature.
This is in LA too, by the way.
Is that you have
Like towards the mountains. This is insane.
inside of brothers.
It's so nice, and I can't believe it's only $2 million. I want to like look it up. They gotta be more than 2 million. Oh, they are only 2 million. Well, they went up a little bit, 2.4. Huh. The thing is, it's because they're kind of on the outskirts of LA. Like they're not like downtown LA, right? They're like kind of out there a little bit, like towards the mountains. So it's like you're like a 30-40 minute drive from downtown LA. It's not exactly like right convenient. It's like close to the mountains and stuff. See? So it's here. I mean, it's still nice though, because you're like secluded and you have like views and it's not like the city life. But here's LA down here. I actually live down here in this area, like by Disneyland's right here. Where it says Anaheim, that's Disneyland. And then where I go on the beaches is all down here. I don't even go past Long Beach. But we were in Long Beach today, which is right there. We were here today. We went over the Terminal Island. We took the bridges and stuff. That's where I drove around today. And last week we were in Huntington Beach, which is here. And then we went to Newport Beach. We went to Balboa Island. This is where I crossed on the boat on here. This is all like local to me, like 10-15 minutes. So if we went all the way over here, that's like way over here, you know, it's kind of far. And then this is like downtown LA. This is like LAX right here. This is all the beaches of LA and stuff. Malibu. Kim Kardashian lives here. Hidden Hills, like around Beverly Hills, West Hollywood, right here. And so the house that's 2 million is like past all that. It's all the way past the valley on the other side of the valley and by the mountain. So like, you have to drive like an hour to get to downtown LA. Actually, it's like not right next to all the stuff. It's like kind of out there, but it'd still be nice. It'd be nice, especially if I could work remote. Only have to drive to the office like once a week. I could do that. The office is in Irvine, so Irvine is right here. This is where Twitch is. The Orange County office. Around it will be. They're opening up the new facility soon, so it'll be around here somewhere. So I kind of wanted to stay like kind of where I'm at, so I'm not too far. But doesn't really matter if I'm working remote.
This is an old.
You know what? Did somebody clip me riding the scooter today? The scooter today? Oops. The scooter today? Sorry. The scooter today? Sorry. Right here. Like a door that costs for now. Like bubbling beers. What the fuck? That would have been nice. Best. Oh, look at those blue lights over there. Oh, we have to go there. Well, that was before. That was before. Well, that was before. That was before. Wait. Well, that was before. That was before. Wait. Well, that was before. That was before. Wait. I think I deleted it. I love taking the bridge. Oh yeah, cut out right here. You did?
He said, I'm gonna ban anyone who says no. Fuck. Here comes my ban.
Alright, is the pole up? Oh, this is pineapple pole, okay. Alright. We might lose connection over the... We did lose connection. We might lose connection over the... We did lose connection. We might lose connection over the... Why the fuck? We did lose connection. Oh! That shit didn't even go up at all. Oh, dude. I have to restore that VOD. I unpublished it. That you made the clip of. But thanks for making that clip. Oh, you made the clip. We got a longer one.
There he goes, boys and girls.
Holy shit, dude. I'm kind of tall. Look kind of weird.
He's speedy.
That was when I first started and I was like scared. That was when I first...
He's like...
Twitch cape. Because the way it looked like it's like in the wind. Should make this a GIF or something. We should make this a GIF right here, like Relbat to the rescue. I don't know why. I find that hilarious. Just the beginning, the first 1 second, that's it. It's just that. With my foot in the air. What the fuck am I doing? That was pretty good, honestly. I'll take that. Bat surfing. Nice. Cali Sunset. Thank you, Chris, for making this list. Pretty clean.
I want to vote, but I can't. Look at the vote. I want to vote, but I can't. We're gonna count a virtual vote. God damn it.
Oh, here we go on the bridge. Oh, it's a little bit laggy. It's still pretty cool though. Kind of get to see a little. Oh, the lag. Oh, slow-mo.
Somebody clip it.
Oh my god, the lag. I don't even know how to make the GIF, Chrissy. I don't know. I'll stuff it. Maybe I can. Stuff it. Maybe I can. I'm standing on the chair. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
It's not that big here.
Wait, what?
It's not that big here. I've heard that one before.
Okay, we've had enough. I'll publish the VOD. I'll go through the VOD. I'll publish it. I'll make some clips and I'll unpublish it. It was kind of a little too much. I don't want that. Like, yeah. Anyways. Okay, I think we're ready to play a game. Do you guys have any more suggestions? 8 million tropical mansion with an infinity pool. Oh, it's so addicting to watch those videos. 10 beaches in California. Probably seen them already. Hot of Flame Challenge. Halagos. Oh my god. No way. She did the hot challenge.
What up, you guys?
Oh my god.
I am back
Hold
in
on.
Las Vegas, and I'm standing here outside.
How many packets of hot sauce did she do? Okay, so the only reason I'm not gonna watch this whole video. We get tired of this girl, but this hot sauce, it's so spicy. Like, you can only put like 2 drops, like little drops. So when I get it, I do like 5 drops on my whole plate, and that's it. So she did some challenge. I'm just curious to see what it is. How many?
White sauce.
Okay, let's see.
Super creamy. If I had it before, it's absolutely.
I want to see how much they
Here we
put.
go.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is the hot sauce. Remember, I put, like, they said a little drop right there. Like my whole plate. But a couple of those, right? Let's see how many she puts. Oh my god, right there would be enough for my whole plate. And I like spicy stuff, right? So let's see how many lines she does. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is overkill. All you're gonna taste is pure spice in your mouth, like burning the whole time.
20 lines in total. She did 5.
What?
We're gonna do the next 5.
What?
5 more.
No way.
Ooh, oh my gosh. All right.
That's just pure. She's gonna die.
Awesome.
This shit's super spicy.
Smell it from here. Do you know what kind of chili you guys use? Or is it a secret?
It's a secret.
Okay. Okay, but that's what it is. At least it's not that much calories, so it's healthy.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but
Really, just dots.
see, listen to what she said.
This is the final product, and how much do usually people get with this?
Usually, I would recommend dots at a time for people and the first timers.
Really, just
Dots.
dots. Okay,
Dots.
so instead of dots,
Yes.
I'm just getting a whole mass of it right here. Okay,
Fucking,
guys, I'm ready.
she's gonna die.
Thank you. That looks super good.
No, it doesn't. It looks like it's gonna burn my asshole for a week.
Face my death here. Fortunately, I don't have to sign a
There's
waiver,
no way.
so
She's
I don't know.
not human. She's not human.
And
Let's see. She's gonna start tearing up in like 2 minutes. There's no way. I gotta see. No way. Right now, she's gotta be feeling it. She's gotta be feeling it. Numbing gel on her mouth. She's. Yeah.
okay.
Okay, where's the tears? The tears. No tears. Oh, there she goes. Oh, she ate it all though. Oh my god, I feel bad. She's gonna be in pain. Diet Coke's not gonna help.
But huge shout out to the last.
She's gonna be in pain. There's no way.
Always
Look, you can tell she's struggling so much just to talk.
site for all my merchandise.
Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Is this my new car? See, I like Mustangs, but I only like fast Mustangs, and they have to be a certain way. I don't like a V6 or just a regular old, you know what I mean? It has to be a GT500.
GT500. I'm Jason Haynes. Today we're here on the Pennzoil Proving Grounds.
1,000 horsepower. Yeah.
Now, what makes this Venom 1?
Okay, it's a Venom Hennessy version, so they aftermarket.
All right. So let's start with under the hood. What makes an full and so cooling?
I just want to see it driving. I know you guys don't care about none of the other stuff.
Pretty warm, so we're gonna go to the back and do a couple of launches and see if we can get this thing to hook up and bite a little bit.
It has to be a 2020 or newer.
So
I don't like.
drag mode. So how we're gonna do
I don't like the way they
this,
did the headlights in the
left foot on the
18s and
brake, hold
19s.
the brake, and then we're actually gonna mat
And then
the throttle,
2020 they came out the
and you'll see it
GT500, which
come
brought
up
back the
on
old style headlights.
The launch limiter 2, right?
I just want to see it launch, and then I'll close it.
I'm gonna do my best here to launch this, and we'll see what happens. Okay, here we go.
The automatic shift is really fast.
120, 130, 100, almost 140.
Miles per hour, so that's like 300 kilometers almost, or like 250.
You just cannot outshift this 8-speed dual clutch transmission. I don't care who you are. I know there's going to be some comments out there about, oh, I could, you know, no lift shift this and that, and you granny shifting guys out there.
It doesn't matter. You're not going to beat it.
Shift this dual
Nope.
clutch transmission.
Double clutch, nope.
If you're
Yeah.
a manual transmission
It's-
fan,
it's
and you just
physically
can't get over the
impossible
fact
to
that
beat
a
it.
GT500 only comes in an automatic, then go get yourself a GT350. Call us up, get our HPE 850 package for your GT350.
And you'll have your manual.
Drag mode. Left foot on the brake. Just gonna mat it. It's gonna hold the RPM and then sidestep the gear. All right, we're off. All right, it's spinning and the shifts. 130, 140. Fast.
I want to hear it from the outside though.
1000 G.
Here we go.
Comment on the video below. Until next time.
Interesting special edition. They beefed it up a little bit. A $1.8 billion sphere. I saw them building that in Vegas. Bellagio buffet. I don't want to watch any food videos. Inside a $25 million New York City apartment? Who's this guy? It's some other dude. That looks nice, but 25 million. What is this?
Welcome to Hollywood.
Oh, this guy. He's just fucking just trolling. This is in Laguna Beach, so this is near me. I don't want to have to.
Another cool part about this is an incredible display of artistic talent. You want to see a secret room? Size of the bedroom. Now what's really, this is one of the very cool areas to sit and hang out. Like, you know, the kids. Oh, could I get you a drink?
Let's go. This pool
Oh,
and
shit.
this view. Now check this out. It almost looks like they're faucets. 3 different faucets that are waterfalls that, of course, you can operate from inside or outside of the house. Okay, this pool is one of a kind right here. We are standing in the middle of the pool where there's a fire pit. Now, you got all the bells and whistles that you would want in a pool here. This is kind of almost like a little lazy river vibe. You can walk over it
on a see-through piece of glass, standing on top of water, and looking over the world. Yeah. I feel like every pool should have this. This is the ultimate in pools. Now, like many of the houses that we do sell, this is actually turf, super low maintenance. It's great, no maintenance at all. Super low impact. So you got a little putt-putt as well, which is very,
X
very
gone.
cool.
Been a while, my friend.
But I'm
How's
gonna
it
show you
hanging?
which
Yo, thanks for the
area
biddies.
which
95.
The owner designated
I'm doing
for a
pretty good. Thank you
helipad.
for asking, and I
That's
hope you're
right.
doing good.
That's called
Hope
the
live
mic
streaming
drop.
well.
That's called game
Thank
over.
you for the biddies.
We are
Awesome.
overlooking
Love to see it.
the helipad or the future helipad. There's no guarantees.
Been pretty
with
good
that,
lately.
But this
I
has
hope you've
been
been good, too.
designated. Of course, you have to work it out with the city of Laguna, the fire department. Yeah, of course. But you know. Anyways, check it out.
Well, that's
Great
a
area.
nice
You can see the
location.
side of
It's
the land
secluded.
all the way down.
You're not
They
gonna
have an
bother your
18B
neighbors.
on the property where they can drive up and down the slopes, which is really cool. All right, come on, let's go see the orchard. Listen, this is to me one of the most special things they did here. They got a bunch of kids. They named the different rows after their kids. Look at that. Fruit. And this is where you really feel the acreage right here of the almost 13 and a half acres on this property.
I don't like how it's on a
They own
hill,
all the way
but-
to that fence, which is a few football fields away, all the way down there to San Juan Capistrano, even though we're in Laguna right here. And it's really where you feel the volume of this property. You can also
Swarfus.
build another
Hey,
structure here.
been doing
which is
better
kind of a
since
great
last time,
idea,
but,
too. All right, well,
but yeah,
that's
long
it.
story.
Thanks for hanging with
Oh,
us
you
with
have
the
the
tour
Apex
of the Altman Brothers
or
newest
Nessie.
trophy property.
Nice.
13
Oh,
Old
yeah.
Ranch Road. That's right. We had a
Been
great
doing better
time
since
hanging with
last
you
time.
today.
That's good to
And
hear.
we're
I
showing you
really
the unique
happy to hear
custom
it's
estate
going
right
better
here
at least.
in Laguna Niguel. Hit us up.
Long
if you
story. I
wanna
hear
see
that,
this.
man.
Talk to you soon. Let's go. Let's
Seems
go.
like we all
Let's
have
go.
some type of long story of some sort, so I feel that. Yeah, just confusing, bro. You don't even have to mention confusing. I get confused so much too. Like I'm just like, what am I doing, or what is actually happening? No one wants even for $1. What the hell? Appreciate you listening, fam. Just wanted to check in on you and doing some studying. Have a good night, fam. Yo, hey, no problem. Anytime, man. Pop in. Hey, hop in my Discord. Shoot me a DM if you just want to, vent your story. I'm all for it, man. I don't have a lot of people bothering me for good things. I have a lot of DMs for stuff I'll just ignore. But if it's you're supportive of the stream and you come and chat and hang out and I'm willing to give you insight at least, man. Maybe I can lead you in a direction or something. I'm always there to give advice and like maybe I don't have the answer, but I can sometimes set you on the right path. Bardo, you want it to turn red. Yeah, that's right. You got it. Popping in, man. Oh shit. The cam fall? No. I take it down every day. I don't leave it up there. It's in a spot where the wire crosses my doorway, so like it's just I bought a USB extension cable, right? And the USB extension cable does not power the camera at all. And I bought 3 different ones and none of them power the camera. Like it doesn't detect on my PC, so I think it's just too long of a connection to get connection. It's weird. So I have to like just use the default cable and like put it in that spot. So it's plugged. It's plugged into the front of my case with the default cable. So that cable is kind of in the way. So every stream I have to unplug it. So I figure out how to get an extension. The colors change the lights. Means a lot, fam. Always appreciate you. Don't know it. Change a lot of perspectives. How I felt about life again. Yo, Egg's gone. That's what it's all about, man. We just had. There's a clip in my channel somebody made like a month ago. I met this person at the beach and he complimented me or something, and he's like, "Man, all it takes is a tiny shift in perspective, and it's a whole new world." I had that as my title yesterday. That's pretty damn true, you know. It's like facts. So that's what I meant by, you know, you never know, man. Don't stay in silence all the time. I think we're gonna play a game of some sort here. Kind of just addicted to YouTube. Uh-oh. JJ Redick's Brooklyn warehouse apartment. Oh shit, this is gonna be sick.
Hello guys, I'm JJ Redick. Welcome to my home. Before you come in, please take your
Egg's
shoes
gone.
off.
Take it easy, bro. I'll see you, man, whenever it's clever.
Put it
Just
right
pop
here,
in, you know.
But don't touch
You know,
ours.
like
okay?
once a month for
We're
5
really
minutes, whatever the hell,
So,
just to
please,
keep
come
up,
on in.
you know.
So people always ask us, why do you live in New York City? Why do you live in Brooklyn? Chelsea and I are not from New York City. I've never played for either New York team. Our son was born in 2014, and we realized we really wanted to be closer to family. And Chelsea's twin sister, Kylie, lived in New York City, and now they live 3 blocks from us, and it's been amazing to live here. We completely gut renovated this space. So this was an old industrial warehouse here in the neighborhood of Dumbo. This was a very open room, and we wanted to sort of create separation of different spaces. When you would walk in the apartment, you would sort of have the wall end right here. So we built this out, and as you can see on the other side, we built that out as well and created this vestibule right here that sort of framed the bar. This is a custom bar. It was actually made right here in Brooklyn, in the Brooklyn Navy Yard. It's got a little wine fridge in here for my red and white burgundies, a little hidden panel over here for my Zalto wine glasses. This is not the day-to-day wine glasses. This is the special stuff. Who doesn't love a good pocket door? We love pocket doors. This is white lacquer with brass trim. So these are essentially hidden panels throughout this vestibule. This one right here opens to a coat closet.
You guys know who this
one
is?
right here
JJ Redick?
opens to
He's an
a
NBA
shoe
player.
closet. And this one right here opens to the powder room.
Show
And
us.
The idea behind this space was to have sort of a mud room, but also, as you can tell, an awesome art gallery. So the wallpaper
I'm not cool. What's up, dude?
here is actually based off of a limited edition Louis Vuitton bag that I bought for Chelsea 10 or 12 years ago, and it's her favorite bag. She takes it on every vacation with us. When we lived in Austin, as they say, everything is bigger in Texas. We had the house that we had to fill
What
with
the
a lot
hell?
of stuff. I don't really like a lot of
Chris
stuff.
A.
Will, thanks for
but
today's
I sort of
IRL.
fell
It
in
was
love with
awesome and
coffee
laughed
books.
heaps.
We started collecting
Aw,
them.
Chris A.
Chelsea will
100
often
biddies.
flip the
You didn't have
pages
to. You
just
could
get a
just said
different vantage
thanks.
point
Thank
of
you,
a
though.
different photo. I never
Thanks
have
for the
actually
hype. Thanks for
seen
the
her
100
do
bits.
this.
Hell yeah,
I
let's
don't
go,
know if she
Chris A.
does
The
it
100
before I wake
biddies.
up or while I'm sleeping.
No problem,
or
Chris A.
maybe while
And
I'm
we'll
at the
get
gym,
better
but
at
It
it.
always provides a nice
I hate
little
how it
surprise.
disconnects and lags and stuff.
This is
That
the family
freaking
room,
backpack better
and
come with
although
those
I didn't have
goddamn
a ton
modems, or I'm
of
gonna
input
fucking
on
go
a
buy a
lot
new
of
one.
the design
I'm
process,
so
I
mad
did
that it's
get
not here
to
still.
test sit
I have to
on
scuff
some
IRL
couches.
streams.
I like a very firm cushion to support my back, and this gives me that. Now onto this little chair.
I'm not cool. Do you think I'm cool? Yes, I do.
We're
You're
unsure
awesome.
of it right now. I don't know if it will.
I can read anything
for the long haul. You know what I mean? It's very tiny. Oh, I should mention, by the way, that we normally don't have 20 lemons in a bowl, but I was told this morning at about 7:15, can you go get 24 lemons? That's why this is here. This would normally be filled with juicy pears. We rented a house in Manhattan Beach that had one of these LaCanche
But
ovens
it can't
from
be bad
France,
stuff. Don't
and
put
we
anything
said
bad.
the next time
Think
we own a
about before you
home,
post it.
we want to put one in. So this was a big deal for us. So this is a custom brass
Hey,
hot rack.
Frankie.
Sometimes I hit my head and it's in my sight line, but probably only twice a day that I hit my head. There's Legos everywhere in our home, and we have
Legos
Lego
everywhere.
rules. Legos do
Oh,
not
shit.
leave the house. They do not come in cars or go to school or the park. You have to clean up your own Lego
definitely
mess.
has kids.
Legos will be taken away for one whole day if there is punching, kicking, screaming, or fighting. Legos get taken away a lot.
This guy's a NBA player. We're
This
just
is
checking out his
Chelsea's
house. I'm
favorite
gonna
piece of
probably
art.
play
She's
some
a big
Warzone
fan of
for like an
Salvador
hour.
Dali. It's
Till you
very
go
odd.
live.
There's fingers, there's eyeballs. I often thought they were carrots, but it looks like there's flowers blooming. We created, to sort of separate the master space, we built this archway here and put the door to the entire master suite right here, as opposed to back towards the bedroom. To the left here is my office. I want to show you this picture right here. It's of my dad and my mom. My parents were artists. My dad was a ceramic potter. My mom was also a potter, but she also was a sculptor. My two favorite pieces of furniture in this room are this Chesterfield sofa and that desk. I love listening to music. I've got a record player over here. With
A
bunch
record
of
player, some
Springsteen
vinyl.
albums. I did not
Reed
get the
Springsteen,
biggest
okay.
closet in the world, but we made it work.
Can you
When we
read this?
first
Yeah.
moved in, they had done my bathroom, and I didn't really like it because I didn't really have much input on it, and I redid it. So this is my new bathroom. One of the other favorite things I love about
I
this
think you quite
room
understand.
is just sitting in this chair.
As long as it's
and
nothing bad,
the
man. That's
way
kind of cool.
This picture is
Are
framed,
you using
and the
what
way
is
it
that
sort of
shit called?
invites
This
you
shit?
into the room. This is our master bedroom. The day we moved in, this was about the point in time in the tour when I just like literally started crying because I just thought it was such a beautiful space. It's just a very zen place for us. We sleep really well back here. The bed frame is custom and
Be able to
that's
do
also
USA, I
fortunately
forgot
just
how to
like
do
the
U.
umbrellas that you guys were not allowed to touch. Chelsea got the bigger bathroom by a lot, and she also got the bigger closet by tenfold. This is sort of the infamous bag that the powder room wallpaper is based off of. Let's head upstairs. Chelsea and I decided to do this family hallway. It's pictures of Knox and Kai. It's pictures of the four of us. The only family members that are in this hallway that are not either me, Chelsea, Knox, or Kai are Chelsea's grandparents. She had a great relationship with her grandparents. All right, this baby gate is it's vintage from
Vintage baby gate,
France,
nice.
1972. No, it's not. I'm not sure what this painting is. It's just a dog.
Kevin,
It looks very
trolling
friendly.
me, damn
It
it.
looks very safe. Why are you scared of the dog? Why are you scared of the dog at night? What dog? This dog. All right, this is the guest room in here. The furniture in here, actually, a lot of it came from our house in Austin. We have some more baby jaguars. This is
Baby
another
jaguars.
Dolly piece over here. Chelsea, as I said, big fan of Dolly. It looks like this is sort of a
I
funeral
cannot read that.
procession or something like that.
Just kidding, I
There's
can.
Skulls and
So you said,
crossbones.
can you
They're
read this?
Going up to they're walking up to a graveyard. It's sick shit.
Wow, that's
Really sick
very
shit.
creative. Holy shit.
This is by far the biggest bedroom in the house. This is Knox, he's 5. Can you say hi to the camera? Hi. This is Kai, he's 3.
Hi.
Oh, you have chocolate on your face. And this is Chelsea, of course.
Chocolate wasted.
Both of them refuse to sleep on the top bunk. Kai sleeps in the bottom bunk, and Knox sleeps down here on the trundle. And Knox's head goes here, Kai's head goes here, and they look at each other if they wake up in the middle of the night. This is sort of a nod to my Chesterfield sofa in my office. This is like a mini Chesterfield for the boys. And this actually is where we read books at night. So I sit in the middle, or Chelsea sits in the middle, and the boys sit on either side of us. They each get to pick out a book.
I do not suck.
This is
You
Ninjago.
suck.
It's a Lego series. I don't care if you have kids or don't have kids. There's 11 seasons and 2 movies.
Oh,
and
you
should watch
stink.
every
I thought I
one.
said you
Knox
suck.
made all of this. We had it framed and hung
Okay,
up.
I might stink.
I know it looks like it belongs in a gallery in Soho. We're very
You
fortunate
might be
that
right.
we have the next Picasso on our hands.
I did take a
And
shower,
I
though.
didn't have any artwork up here,
Okay.
and he asked us about it, so we hung one of his beautiful pieces of art right here. All right, I just want to show you guys our patio outside. Lots of noise, as always, because we live in New York City. And there's a ton of construction going on right now. One of the really unique things about our apartment is just the amount of outdoor space that we have. I think it's close to like 2,500 square feet. We intentionally left this corner open so that we would have the river view. The Brooklyn Bridge Park actually starts like 30 feet down there. Hopefully in the next 2 or 3 years, these trees grow in, creates another canopy, and they start touching and rubbing fingers. All right, guys, it's been awesome to have you in our home. Unfortunately, you've outstayed your welcome. I have to get to the gym to shoot some 3-pointers. I will see you guys soon.
You're fine, dude. You're just having fun. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being in my
Hi,
chat.
guys. Hello. Hi, AD.
I'm Scott Disick.
I'm Margot.
I'm Maria Sharapova.
This is Alfie Dumbledore Delaby. Welcome to our home.
Come on in.
Welcome to my house tour.
Welcome to my fazenda.
You know what I mean?
Lenny Kravitz.
No.
He's on a ranch. It says
Makes me feel really zen and
it says
relaxed.
who's you
Sturdy and funky and
cool.
Like me.
Basically just water,
Said,
Gatorade,
what's
and ginger ale.
you
and matzo ball soup because everybody's
fish
sick in the house.
This room is so bright that I have to put a protective force field on because it burns my skin.
I love anything that sparkles,
can't
that
read that
shines,
word.
that glitters, that
It's
steals
cold.
the show.
Cold. I fucking can't read that one. You wrote it backwards. It says,
Come on.
Who's you?
Let's go. Come on.
195, $200 million place.
Welcome to Chartwell, one of the most incredible, iconic properties in all of Los Angeles, if not all of California. It's situated on 10.4 acres with views from downtown Los Angeles all the way to the Pacific Ocean. The estate features an authentic French chateau with 6 bedrooms and 13 baths, complete with canyon trails
What's
and
your
golf
Discord?
cart paths, the secret tunnels,
Decker
pool
dude
and
fucking
pool
got
house,
it.
the tennis
I
court,
couldn't read that last
French
word.
gardens, the garden pavilion, the
Decker dude.
Redwood Grove,
He's
the
like,
40-car
I
motor
got it.
gallery, the 12,000 bottle wine cellar, the Koi Pond stream, and to top it all off, a 5-bedroom Wallace Neff guest house. This
Oh,
is
that
one of
means,
a
man, I need
kind
to
in
add
so many
people
ways, but it will also be
as
nearly
roles.
impossible to ever put 4 contiguous properties together like this in the heart of Bel Air. It's priced at $195 million.
Damn, we have 3 people that
Come on
joined.
in, check it out. This home was built in 1930, and the late Jerry Parenchio bought it in 1986. He shortly thereafter purchased 3 contiguous lots, amassing 10.4 acres, which is completely unheard of and probably never to be duplicated again. When you drive up Bel Air Road, you come to the most amazing stone wall that has these gorgeous lollipop trees in front of them. This estate has 4/10 of a mile of street frontage. Playboy Mansion, half that. Spelling Manor, half that. Bordering the front lawns of Chartwell are these phenomenal carob trees that have been pleached to give this continuous shape effect. Arriving at the front of the house, you might recognize it from the iconic TV show, The Beverly Hillbillies. This house is 25,000 square feet and completely symmetrical in nature. Mr. Parenchio wanted to create an authentic replica of an 18th century chateau. And in doing so, he reconfigured the entire interior. The only thing that was left standing were the 4 outer walls. He brought in a team of French experts. He brought in interior designer Henri Samuel, and it took them 5 years to complete this work. They did everything, including the roof. And now we've arrived in the foyer, an elegant, sophisticated space with beautiful staircases, limestone and black marble flooring that enters right into the main salon. Presidents, ambassadors, foreign dignitaries, all would come, enter through the foyer into the main salon. The parquet de Versailles flooring was shipped in from Europe. It's 18th century, and it took the French artisans 3 months to install. And from here, we're heading to the dining room. This dining room seats 24 people, but what's incredible about this room are the panels. They're hand-carved out of pine, 18th
I'm smart.
century.
Sometimes I can see
These
what
were
it says right
commissioned
side up.
for the Prime Minister
It says
of England,
if you
then
look
restored,
at
shipped
this
here, and
upside down,
attached. And if you look closely
you can
at
see
these
what
wood
this says.
instruments,
Yes.
you'll see strings on.
Yeah, no, I
the
saw it.
staff would bring in food during an event
Right on,
from
man.
the kitchen that's located in this particular wing. There's 5
That's a good one.
kitchens on
Backwards
this
and
stage.
upside
Come
down.
on, let's go downstairs.
This is hilarious.
And now we're at the bar.
I've never seen. I haven't
feel
seen
like
anyone do
I'm
this
in
in a
one
while.
of the hairiest
I seen this when I was a
bars
kid.
anywhere around the world. The bar is made of maple. Television pops up and back with all the people that have visited this house during all the entertaining events. If the
Sure.
walls could speak, they would tell incredible stories. Coming down from the
No,
bar
but thanks for joining my
into
chat, man.
the
You're pretty
living
cool,
room
honestly. I
area
don't know what your names.
that
I'm not cool. And you're like that
transitions
cool.
into a ballroom. This ballroom also doubles as a screening room as well. The panels slide open, revealing huge speakers, and at the push of a button, the screen comes down. Is it like that at your house? Because it's not like that at mine. And over there, Mr. Parenchio loved to entertain. He would have legendary musicians who played.
I'm
at
afraid I
sold-out
just don't like
arenas
showing
around
that
the
a lot.
world.
Oh, it's okay,
Grace
man.
This very stage. The
To
room
each
would
their
be
own.
completely
Whatever
cleared out,
floats your
emptied
boat.
of furniture, emptied of antiques, and
I
then
would-
tables would be set up for dining.
I would
Guests
fly
would
to the
eat,
moon and live
they
on the
would
moon if
drink,
they'd let
and
me.
listen to incredible artists play. And through these double doors, guests could just step out and enjoy the view.
Harley, hey, how are you? Thanks for popping in.
Fabulous lawns, grand fountain, the redwood trees. Truly an incredible space to entertain. And on this estate is a phenomenal rose garden to the left, and to the right, a beautiful veggie garden as well. Let me take you down.
Harley,
one of
yes,
these
I am
stairs.
streaming. I just read your
Trust me,
message in
you've
shower
never seen
chat.
anything
I
like
literally, I have her tab
Parenchio
open. I try to keep
hired
up in the chat.
French architects to create this phenomenal landscape effect. With
Realm
these
teamed
water
up with
fountains
Owlman
cascading
to drop
down.
the hottest
During the
album of
renovation, he
2022.
brought in
Wait, what?
22,000 trees and plants onto the grounds. Seeing it in the daytime is one thing. Seeing it at night, something completely else.
What else
And
is
here we
nice?
arrive at the Grand Fountain. Huge in size. And when you look up at the facade of the home, you see the symmetry and the beautiful pleached trees along the side. And if you notice, these 4 statues, they represent the 4 seasons. And on the other end, you have a matching cascading water fountain. Symmetry at its best. I'm sure that's a serious sliding hill if we had any snow. Don't get any ideas. Let me take you to see the pool. And look at this. Look at the hedges.
Just ridiculous,
Again,
this place.
pleached, manicured
Which monarch
beautifully,
lives here?
And it's like
This
a
is in Los
maze
Angeles.
leading you to the next
I'd live in a
destination,
pickle if I
which is
could.
the pool.
Oh, really? Pickle. I've never heard of that, but
Welcome to the
that's
swimming
interesting.
Pool area. There's a 75-foot length swimming pool and a pool house as well. Tons of parties were held here. During a birthday party,
Tons of
they
parties.
had a swimming competition. Right before the starting gun went off, one of the competitors pulled out and asked for a replacement. Out of the tunnel
Lydia, I love
walked
you.
Michael Phelps.
I did.
Needless
Oh, yeah.
to say, anyone who swam that day didn't get higher than a silver medal. An amazing space. So large in nature, cascading rock garden that leads you to the pool area, and it leads you to this beautiful indoor-outdoor pool house.
Path is different.
You have a round bar over here and a great hangout area. It has a full kitchen, and you got to come see this.
A big part of the
Nothing like a full locker room. There's a
like,
men's
there have been
and
so
a
many
woman's.
people who come
You
in
can
here
bring
and
all
are
your
so
things here, put them in the
thankful
lockers,
to me, and
go
they're, like,
swim, hang
streamers
out, come
themselves.
back afterwards, change and shower. Not necessarily in that order. And these are the secret underground tunnels that lead you from the pool to the house to the outer walking grounds. They were built back in the 1930s by the original owner, Lynn Atkinson, who was a renowned civil engineer. And the echo is wild. Come on in. Look at these finished walls, even with the lighting inside. It's so magnificent. Luciano Pavarotti used to visit Chartwell quite often, and he used to love to come down into these tunnels and practice singing because of the acoustics and the echo. Hello! And now we've come to the elevator, and the elevator goes from this level, which is the lowest level, all the way up, 1, 2, and 3. You can come from your master bedroom right down here. You can either go to the pool, where we just came from, or out to the walking trails, where we're going now. And if you listen closely, you can hear the birds chirping, which echo throughout the tunnels. Wait till you see this. We call this the Giant's Head. It was first seen by one of the landscape architects over in Italy, and this is a replica. It's made out of paper mache, wiring, and a concrete type mixture. Coming out of this side of the tunnel.
What army of
leads you to
security
the
guards
canyon portion
are
of the property.
needed here? Unsullied army
Try to keep
guards.
up.
Like solely from Monsters
And
Inc.
listen to
What?
those rolling streams with its koi ponds, hiking trails. It doesn't even feel like you're in the middle of Bel Air. This is truly what makes this property one of a kind. Here is one of the 3 koi ponds on the property that run all the way down the canyon with water that's circulating 24 hours a day. And now we're going to head up to the garden pavilion. And here's the entrance to the grand garden pavilion. This area and this structure is great for entertaining, seating and standing room up above as well as down below. Come into this hidden staircase cave. It leads you up to the top of the pavilion. The view is incredible. In that direction is the helipad, and over there is the barbecue area with its own restroom as well. Let's go back down, hop in the cart. I want to show you something else.
Oh.
This is the path.
Oh, that
wraps
beat
around
though. What the hell?
The back of the main
Like a
house.
remix.
And now we're arriving at the Redwood Grove. Look at these majestic trees. It is magical out here. And it transports you to somewhere else in the world. These trees were planted back in the 1930s, and they're roughly 100 years old. Where do you find this in Southern California? Where do you find this in Los Angeles? I'll tell you where. Nowhere except on Chartwell.
Oh shit, Neon's on shower stream.
Ella is new and she's very nice. And
Welcome
she's
to the
going
tennis
sleepy,
pavilion.
so say,
With
"Good night,
its
Ella. Bye, Ella.
north-south
So right now, I
facing
put it on
championship-sized
Ella, it
tennis
was very nice to meet
court,
you. I hope you have a
viewing
wonderful rest
pavilion,
of your day
and
tomorrow. I
double
hope you come back
umpire
soon. It was
stands.
very nice chatting with you. Thank you so much for being here.
Music to my ears. The paths
Oh
are
my
now
gosh, it's
taking
not gonna-
us to the guest house. This is the Wallace Neff Guest House, built in 1931. It's a Spanish Revival home, and it's one of the 3 contiguous properties that Mr. Perenchio purchased right after buying Chartwell Estate. He incorporated this one into the grounds as it was its own private estate at the time. Come on in. And in the guest house, there are 5 bedrooms, 6 baths, a beautiful round circular dining room, a vintage elevator over here. Luciano Pavarotti used to love coming to the property, and this is exactly where he would stay. What a wonderful
This
room.
is the most comfortable position out of all the positions I've
Hold on, Neon's in shower stream. I'm just tripping out right now.
This one works
How did
too.
he just randomly is lurking, dude?
Thanks for
Oh,
all the
that's
rides.
funny.
Now we're in the car gallery. It holds 40 cars. It's truly a collector's dream. And right off the car gallery, as we enter the house, we have the wine cellar. Come. No wine cellar is worth its weight in gold unless you have a wine tasting room right outside of it, which of course this one does. But to really see what's going on, come on inside. This wine cellar holds 12,000 bottles of wine. That's right, 12,000 bottles of wine. During one of the showings, there was a gentleman who was standing right here, and he was looking up, and he said, this makes sense. We said, what are you talking about? He said, I have been looking for this wine for 15 years. Couldn't find, looked all over the world. The entire world supply is right here. We went, oh my God. all the bottles of wine were sold, making millions of dollars, and it was all given to charity. Follow me into the elevator. Let's go back up to the main floor. The Chartwell Estate, so vast, we like to say when living here, you are your closest neighbor. You've been around, you've been on the golf cart, throughout the grounds, the pools, the tennis court. Really, what else do you need? And this can all be yours for $195 million.
$195 million. Small fee, small price to pay.
But it's like I'm never and I would never. But yeah. But thank you, Panda. Thank you for the offer. What did you want to tell me? Tell me here. And thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Wait, you know Relum.
Hi everyone, my name is Enes Yilmazer and welcome to another episode. On this channel, we tour some of the most beautiful properties in the country, and today we have another special one. We are here in Santa Barbara, California, about to tour this ranch, which consists of 3,600 acres, which covers the entire valley right behind me. In this episode, we're going to cover 3 main homes located on this ranch, starting with this one right here. The first property we'll be touring is newly constructed, that is over 10,000 square feet, that gets incredible ocean views. Next, we're going to go deep into the ranch to check out the historic hacienda that was formerly owned by John Travolta. It has beautiful grounds and amazing views as well. Lastly, we're going to check out the third home, which is located on this hillside. Again, newly constructed, over 10,000 square feet, has an incredible pool area, gets amazing ocean views. This 3,600 acre ranch and all 3 homes combined are currently on the market for $110 million. As always, we will leave more information about the property down in the description. And before we start our tour, I want to thank the listing agents, Marco Nagar, Aaron Kerman, and Randy Solakian for allowing us to tour their amazing listing. Now let's begin.
That's understood. Understood. W home stay. I stay home a lot too. See you later. All right, we're gonna say goodbye and have a great time. We always spread good love, bros.
Alright everyone, here we are at the first property. This home was completed in 2014. It has 5 bedrooms, 11 bathrooms, approximately 10,300 square feet of interior space. It's a beautiful home and we're going to tour that in a bit. But first, I want to take you guys back to the driveway that we just came up.
Yo, Jaws, what up, bro? My bad. I was distracted looking at something else.
It's so peaceful and tranquil.
Thanks for popping in, bro. You said something like a minute and a half ago. My chat was dead for like a few minutes though. So I was like, okay, let me just do something else for a second. How you doing, man? Still playing Valorant?
Where the third home is located. Now, as we look towards the exterior of this home, we have stucco finish, tile roof, a lot of these wood and beam designs, covered entrance on this side, and as we take this walkway on our right hand side, we have the detached guest house with 1 bedroom and a kitchenette. And now let's go inside. All right everyone, here we are at the entry. Before I go in, I want to talk about this massive steel door with a glass insert. This thing is heavy duty. It probably weighs about 200 to 300 pounds. And here we are at the entry. We have beautiful wood beam ceilings, chandelier above, gorgeous tiles on the floors, and the first door on our right hand side opens up to a beautiful powder room. As we go in, first door on our right hand side is the office. It has a ton of built-ins, beautiful woodwork, has its own bathroom, and also it has French doors opening up to the back courtyard, which we will tour in a bit. Now, we're at the entry right now. This hallway takes us to the formal spaces as well as the bedrooms on the back. Again, beautiful wood beam ceilings, a lot of chandeliers, gorgeous space. But first, we're gonna go this way And this door opens up to the elevator that goes down to the lower level. And instead of taking this hallway, we're gonna go right here. And this is where the service kitchen starts. We got a ton of built-in appliances like the ice maker, fridge drawers, your wine fridge. And as we continue, more cabinetry brought up all the way to the ceiling. Beautiful inset doors, sink setup, 2 dishwashers. Second one right here. And we have a paneled freezer and fridge on this side. Now, following the service kitchen, we have more cabinetry here. And on this side, we have an additional exterior door that opens up from the front of the home and brings you right to the kitchen. Now, let's talk about the cabinetry on this side. We have a wet bar here with a small sink. More built-in appliances like these fridge drawers. Bar setup on this side. And as we continue right here, we have the main kitchen. Again, beautiful cabinetry with inset doors. Main sink over here. Of course, we have additional dishwasher right here. Dual elevation. I really like these hand-painted Spanish tiles that they use as a backsplash. Pendant lights above, and of course, paneled fridge and freezer drawers underneath. More cabinetry, Wolf gas burner.
Thanks for the follow. Don't leave, guys.
Above, more built-ins here. Overall, gorgeous kitchen.
I'm just curious, is the third house we're going to see later in the episode, is it pretty similar to this? Style-wise?
Style-wise is a little bit different, actually. It's also positioned differently. And we're gonna see what that means like once we go to the outside of the property, because the way they're positioned towards the ocean are a little bit different.
I guess they have different approaches to the ocean, right?
Exactly, exactly. But both of them are gorgeous. Both of them are never lived in, newly constructed. Now, this kitchen opens up to this amazing family room. This might be my favorite room in this house. Of course, we have the vaulted ceilings with these antique beam details. Also, Mikey, can you point up to the ceiling right there? You see those little grills or like those little dots in the ceiling?
Oh, yeah. Are those, AC vents?
Those are built-in speakers.
Yeah, that's really cool.
They have that throughout the whole home. And we also have the recessed lights on the ceilings. Now, I love this space. We have walnut hardwood floors throughout. That gives a ton of character. I love the tall baseboard details as well. And on this side,
multitasking. You see me, Paul?
Cozy up the room. And
we're in the same. I'm everywhere. Fuck it, dude. I got time just to sit here and watch these videos.
Amazing ocean views. I mean, I love the ocean views.
No, I'm gonna be live for like another 45. We're about to play a game. I'm just making some rounds, saying what's up,
French
people.
doors opening up to the courtyard, which will turn a bit, and we're back at the hallway. That's the entry hallway right there. So we have the formal spaces here. But before we tour that, I want to take you guys downstairs and check out the entertainment space. As we're coming down, I really like the staircase design here, where they have these hand-painted tiles.
Not wrong, not wrong. You guys want to see my setup?
Now, we have the mechanic room here, and I want to take you guys to this hallway. Elevator access for the lower level, and this door opens up to the spacious laundry room with 3 washers and 3 dryers.
I only know the other staff member, and that's Aiden. Oh, right on, bro. Senior and Pandas, what do you just switch out? I should sweep the floors, brother.
We're underground right now. I don't know. It just feels nice.
I know. So, this hallway leads us to the 3-car garage that opens up to the spacious driveway. And I want to take you guys into this room. So, this is a little different.
This is your dream right here.
This is my dream. This is the mechanics room for this house. We are at the lower level now, where we can access to all the utilities of this home, like the air conditioning, water lines, sewer lines, boilers, water filtrations. And what's so great about this space is, in the future, if you need to maintain or fix anything, you have all the shut-offs here. And it just shows the pride in the build of this home.
Yeah, take us in. I want to see that home automation behind you.
Come on in. So now, we have all the home automation systems here. Some of your furnaces. This is your floor heating that you have throughout the entire home, and these are what's called home runs. So instead of splicing the lines and kind of distributing throughout the home, you have individual lines dedicated to certain areas. So in the future, if you have any problems, you can just shut those off.
That's
or
really
just
cool.
like the boilers, Mikey, let's show it here. You have individual shut-offs for certain areas. It's kind of awesome. But overall, this is a great space, and there are 2 more things I want to mention about this property. Number 1, this home is built out of cinder block with filled-in grout. So we have concrete walls throughout the whole exterior. You guys can actually see it as well here. And they use steel studs instead of wood studs, again, which is a huge plus. Steel studs can pretty much last forever. I wanted to mention that. And they have utilities like this because this home has LEED certification, which is a green building certification. And in order to meet those standards, they had to have everything super efficient.
Yeah, and it feels like we're in like a shelter down here. It feels so solid, like this could survive anything.
So quiet too, right?
Yeah.
Everything is so well insulated. I agree, I agree. Well, the third home is just like this one as well, built to the same standards.
Yeah.
Now, we're back at the entry at the lower level. As we go through these double doors, we have a beautiful powder room right here, and these 2 steps takes us down to the entertainment space, family room on this level. Same walnut hardwood floors are also brought in here with a really unique pattern. We have cove ceiling detail throughout. And as we go in, I want to show this room to you guys. The wine cellar. First off, they even have the steel door over here. Gorgeous space, beautiful millwork.
Lemau who? Kalani Savage, what's up?
If this awesome
I got an IRL friend. Oh, thank you, Blondie. I appreciate it. What up, Tortilla?
The whole place feels
Thanks
like
for popping in, man.
This is solid.
I love the woodwork in this house.
Yeah,
Check this out. This is where we have the bar. You have a little bar door here as well. Again, beautiful.
You see that little
cabinetry,
badge? Just hover over it.
woodwork. You have a kegerator here, ice maker, dishwasher, sink. I mean, everything you need. And as we go back out,
Everything you
we have
need.
kind of an additional seating area. I guess extension of the entertainment space over here with a gas fireplace. Same cove ceiling like detail is also here with the plaster walls. I'm so glad I just saw this detail. Mikey, can we get a close up? That's your AC diffuser, plastered in.
I saw this upstairs. I was wondering when you were going to mention it.
There you go. I'm glad we covered it here. Now, we have an exterior access on this side, but this door opens up to the movie theater. I'm sure you guys can hear the change in my voice as soon as I walked into this room. It's well insulated. We don't have any windows here. Beautiful carpet floors, dual elevation seating, coffered ceilings, screen on this side, and we have recliner chairs over here. Overall, another great space complementing the entertainment room. Now let's go upstairs and continue our tour. All right, everyone, now we're coming up to the second floor or the main floor of this home, back to the hallway, and the door in front of me opens up to the formal dining room area. It's another elegant, spacious room. We have the curved French doors opening up to the front courtyard area. Beautiful table that seats 10 people.
Do you guys
Gorgeous
use
chandelier
Instagram
above. Again,
and
we have
Twitter?
The ceiling light detail also here.
Or
great space between
the better
family room
question
and
is,
the
do you
formal
guys
living area.
ever
Now,
use
I want to take you
Facebook
guys
anymore?
back here, by the way, in case you need to seal this section off. You can easily do that with these
People get
pocket
scared
doors.
when you talk in chat.
And
Hell
now we're
yeah.
back at the main
I'm
hallway.
gonna make TikToks of me
Mikey, I
doing
wanna take
that.
you guys
Just
outside.
rolling up in a new person's channel and typing
These
and
French doors
they-
open up.
show
By
their
the way,
reaction and then
sorry
just
for missing
show
this
my
detail.
reaction. Just make TikTok. It's fucking hilarious.
Screens
I already have like a
with
couple of them, but I
instead
haven't
of, net.
posted anything. I haven't posted
Isn't that
anything.
amazing?
I have a few clips though I should
I
post.
know, right? All right, let's go outside. So this is
Watch,
the
I'll show you an
back
example.
courtyard, or at least that's what I'm going to call it to
Keyboard
kind of give you
building
guys a
shit.
little bit of a reference. We have beautiful
Lily!
landscaping here.
Lily,
That's the office doors.
welcome. Oh my God, the Twitch is stopped. Twitch is stopped. Have I done anything wrong?
This is my first TikTok I think I'm gonna post. What do you guys think?
What? Why Twitch is stopped is here?
I like keyboards.
Are you like keyboards? This is the keyboard. That's it. Get out. Oh my God! 100 meters! Really? Don't get out. Don't get out. Stay here, okay? Stay
Don't
here.
get out. He's building keyboards, dude. I wanted to see him build a keyboard.
Yes! Everybody sit
Oh no. Oh.
I see Lily. You see Lily.
Oh no. Oh my god. I need to get some more bits, dude. That wasn't like the scariest reaction. It was just like vibes, you know? I don't know. And then there's a bunch of other ones that I haven't edited that are just raw clips. Let's see, I'll just show you like one. This is like this girl that got scared. I wanted to talk to her to make sure it's okay to post it before I edit it and make a video out of it. Where is it? Oh my god. This guy. I do IRL streams too. What do you guys think about this guy?
Little bit Whitney.
A little bit of Whitney. Okay. Little bit of Whitney Houston, my guy. But let's go with the staff one. I just want to show you one more real quick. I know it has a lot of views. Should be up here somewhere. What the fuck is it? That's weird. Did it get deleted? That's weird. It had a shitload of views. No. It's gotta be here. Maybe it's if you see something which you can have done anything wrong. I always wanted to know. Sad members. We have a Twitch staff team. Alright, I'm gonna find it. It's here. I don't realize I had so many fucking clips. Holy shit. Okay. It's gotta be titled Surprising. This one? Yo, on the platform, man. I played Rocket League. What's up, mother? No. Okay. No. It was more than 30 days ago. Here we go. Yo, what are you doing? Yo, what the fuck? Panda! Let's go with the sand gift in my guy. Thanks, man. We're looking for some fucking clip that I scared this one girl with biddies, and she ended her stream. We're trying to look for the clip. Thanks for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Much love. I really do, man. Thanks so much. Just helping my community grow, man. It's not about the money, you know. It's about the spreading the love for the community and the vibes on Twitch. You know what I mean? I appreciate you helping out my friends. You helped a lot of my friends, man. Love you too, bro. I gotta find this clip. I gotta find it. Well, since we're looking at them, this, if you've seen my racing setup, this is my, when I pull up my wheel. If you guys ever want to race, come at me. We'll race, Panda. Where's your sim setup in the gaming room, bro? We gotta get VR. We gotta do like, dude. There's so many things I want to do. I want to like set up so much like type of streams, you know? Realm, check the redeem. Oh no, did you do it? Oh my god. Blonde Bomb, she redeemed it. Okay, who do you want, Frankie? Who do we want? I'm trying to find this girl I scared. So I gave her some biddies, right? And I said hi. She got so scared. She ended her stream. She's like, oh, I gotta go, guys. And she ended her stream. I think the clip got deleted or something, though. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was like over a month ago. Okay, so it's around here. Oh, okay. It's like this one, maybe? No. I think it's this one. Okay. You just randomly... Oh, yes, yes. It's this one. Check this clip out. Okay, so somebody just randomly found this. Frankie, which character? You want to do Stormtrooper dance? I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't want to make it too cringe and outplay it and overdo it. You know what I mean? But look at, so somebody recommended I go. So when I do this, I ask people like, who you have a friend that's online, whoever, a favorite streamer, and then I'll just go in. Okay, all right. You just randomly found her? So this guy randomly, one of my viewers.
I keep telling her to get one.
I just said hi. That's all.
Hi.
Yo, what's up, Steve? I love this full face cam. You can see the reaction.
Anyways, you guys were ending stream here. Thank you for coming.
I thought she was trolling, bro. I thought she was trolling for sure. You love those. She's like hiding from the camera.
Hi.
What should I do? I totally got it. What should I do? So she wasn't even affiliate yet, so I couldn't give her any bits.
Good night, chat. Love you guys.
Oh. Oh shit, she actually ended the stream. Wait. No. That was a good one. So I was thinking of making some TikToks of that. Delete your VOD now. Why? What do you mean? Oh, like her? She's like, oh fuck. Okay. Blonde Bomb redeemed a character. We're gonna have to honor that. Are you guys ready? What do we want? Oh, someone said that in her chat. Yeah. I wonder what she was doing before that. They're probably just trolling her. Are we doing Snapcam? What do we? Anything? I think I'll just do anything. And we got the Shrek. We got the music. I don't know. I'm just not like in a super hype mood to dance. Unless you guys want me to, I can do it. I feel like it's cringe. It's embarrassing sometimes, you know. I do what you guys want me to do. I don't give a fuck. I'm not actually embarrassed. I just don't want to, you know what I mean, spread off some awkward vibes.
I'll play this story. So, I seen her. I was like, she had this cake. She was looking happy. She was making it. And I was on demon time. I forgot to try somebody. Bro, you did. Come over right now. Come try it. So I was trolling me. I wasn't trolling her. I was like 100 gifted. She worked so hard on this cake. I was like 100 gifted. Beat the fuck out the cake with aggression.
Okay, she's in the other channel. I'm not gonna do it. Can staff members play DMC music? Nah, nobody can. RL two pandas to try it, dude. It's 3:30 in the morning. I don't work tomorrow. Don't tempt me. No, it's literally 3:30. I wouldn't get there till like 4 a.m. He's gonna end the stream. But young step bro, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Hi, homie. I gotta be up a little bit for some plans. Got Patreon. Alright, Decker dude. Thanks for chilling tonight. Thanks for everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, love, and chicken grease.
Barbie, like she's like a perfect girl, right? And like she's like a picture like a dime of your mind, rip the paper up, and then she's better than that, right? And and like that's so nice. I'm just being honest. Look, hold on. Show you.
All right. Okay, I guess I'm gonna turn it off. It's kind of silly. I'm just sitting here. I guess we're gonna play a game or something. You guys want to play a game? What do we want to play? Try it. Oh, the spotted dick? Yeah, I'll try it sometime. Not today.
A lot cheaper for sure. We don't care about that. We take flights from wherever. We got you. Everything went right. Thank you for your kindness. I just had a messy kitchen. I should have gave you another 50 to help with the cleaning cost. Cheap Panda, Bozo Panda for not giving extra 50. Christina, how you doing?
That's a sus name for sure. Spotted dick, yeah. I don't know what game to play. I'm like so like eh. Well, we hit our sub goal thanks to Panda. That was cool. And subs. Very nice of him. Do Apex. Okay. I suck so bad at Apex. I need to get. I don't know what it is about that game. It's the time to kill. I can't get over it. I'm not a fan of the time to kill in that game. It's just ridiculous. I just don't like the game because of that. But I want to get better at it. I'm trying to get over that little hump. You're good at it. It's just there's a bunch of tryhards now. Yeah, and I don't have a solid backup, like a team to support me to like go in on it, you know? So it's hard battling like 2v1 fights. It's just I can't win them. Well, I'm gonna be live for another half hour. Play some Apex, I guess. Did you guys see Sweet Anita announce the award yesterday on the streamer awards? Damn, she went ham. I mean, she couldn't control it, but it was definitely entertainment. I was gonna do the snap cam change, but everybody left. Like literally everybody left. So I was like, fuck. Never mind. I guess you know what I mean. I don't mind doing it, but if there's like no one in chat, it's like super like cringy feeling, you know. You need a good trio, yeah. I had a coach for a while, but he decided to like give up because I stopped playing for like 2 weeks after the split ended, and yeah, he just started playing by himself, and he got like both of his counts to master or something. I don't know. But he's the only person that was good that I played. So probably have to surround myself by some nutties. Teach me some stuff, maybe. Exactly. Madge. No, mad. Dude, it's freaking cold. I'm gonna shut my window, hold on. Alexa, light bar 2, purple. Alexa, light bar 1, blue. Well, if there's anyone here lurking, I appreciate you lurking. We're gonna play like 30 minutes of Apex here. Hopefully I don't get clapped too hard. What do you think about Brady coming back? I think that's pretty cool. I mean, it's like legendary of him, you know? Like, who does that? Only Tom Brady. And who's gonna be able to, like, Peyton Manning did something similar, but definitely a GOAT. Unfortunately, I don't know if he's gonna be able to do what he did this year. They almost made it, like, by chance, and he is good, but I don't know. I have a feeling it's just not gonna go as smoothly this year. Probably. Oh shit. Yeah, it's time for him to retire. He shouldn't come back. I think it's cool. I think it's like awesome, like great, like sounds like a fun thing, but I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. He's probably gonna regret it. He's probably gonna get hurt, you know what I mean? He's not gonna get as lucky, and he's gonna get hurt. It's like gonna be a double negative, I think. That's what's gonna happen, unfortunately. He's just too old, and he's pushing it too far, and he needs to retire because it's not smart. It's not smart at all. I think it's stupid of him to come back. But to each their own. If he wants to, I mean, he could do it. He could win another Super Bowl and be fine. It could happen. But I just think that the chances are a lot smaller to make it at this point. I saw a person talking about cheating recently. They asked everyone who cheated on how they reacted, finding out how most people admitted they were violent and hit their cheating girlfriend or boyfriend, and then there was me. I told him he made the biggest mistake of his life and he'll regret it, and proceeded to steal his friends. Wait, what? I told him I mean the biggest mistake of his life and he'll regret it, and I proceeded to steal his friends. He'd introduced me to his friend group. I'm sorry, I mean my friend group. He got so mad because he went from having 10 friends to having 0. Oh, so you stole his friends? I mean, he cheated on you, so whatever. And honestly, those weren't really his friends if they bounced on him that easy. Sounds like not a very good person. So, glad that's over with. You deserve better. I would say that's fucked up, but if they actually did leave him, then that was a problem with him, not you. Because if he had true friends, they wouldn't leave him that easy. You know what I mean? So that just tells me he was a piece of shit. I'm not even gonna defend him. If 10 friends left him and he cheated on you, he's probably a real character. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's like one of those narcissistic manipulator type guys, or what? Oh, right in the schnutz. Lying, yeah, that's not good. Compulsive liar, believes in his own lies type thing, or what? Oh, I hit him. I fucking taxed them on that car. 70 damage. They're gone though. It's a compulsive liar. Yeah, that's bad. I knew a couple of those people. It's crazy. They believe their own lies. They try to make you like feel like you're the one that has the problem, and you're the one that caused the problem, and you're the reason everything's going bad. And you know, yeah, I know. I've been there. And then you actually believe it. They make you believe it. They like somehow trick you to believing it. And it's so scary because you get stuck into that and you fall for it and you don't even realize what you're doing. Oh, years later sometimes. I was in a relationship for 6 years. It was good at first, honestly. It was really good for like 2 or 3 years. And then she just changed like for the worst and became evil and cruel and recluse and like all of the above, like all bad stuff. And I thought she was trying to help me, you know, like giving me a good advice, keeping me away from bad people. Like, oh, you shouldn't hang around these people because they're bad influences. You're gonna start doing this and that. And little did I know, she was like hindering me from growing as a human being. And like the people she's kept me away from maybe were bad influences, but I'm an adult. I'm smart enough not to be influenced by that, you know. And I'm just looking for the good vibes and the good in people. And sometimes you can find good in people that aren't very good people, and you can help them turn around and become that better person because that's what they want deep down inside. And sometimes people are scarred and hurt and sour because other people hurt them, and so they just get into a cycle of like toxicity. So, you know.
Half gone, half left.
Hey, Naomi, how are you? I was just ranting. Miss Coco Bay came in here to tell me about her ex cheating on her, so I was like, well, fuck that. I can solemnly swear to God I've never cheated ever, never even close. I mean, close, but not my fault. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't re-engage some. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it, but yeah. Good, getting ready. Wait, getting ready for work? Wait, what the fuck? What time is it? Where do you live? I mean, what time zone do you live in? That was 2018 and healing from it now. Oh, fuck. 2018. That was a long time ago. That was 4 years ago. Good shit. It's over. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. You're free. You're a free birdie. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, this snap cam is lagging my game. You see that? It just randomly freezes for a second. And now, I mean, I'm terrible at Apex. Okay, I'm good at other games, but Apex, I have the aim. I have the jukes. But I can't kill people because they have fucking 10,000 HP, and then their two butt buddies always gangbang me from behind when I'm shooting somebody. Every time, and my teammates just fucking jack off all day. It's the worst fucking multiplayer game I've ever fucking played in my life. It's fucking terrible. Sorry. Game, it's good. I love it. It's satisfying movement. But the time to kill and the team play is fucking ass cheeks. Nobody plays as a team. And yeah, I always get fucked. I don't have a chance to get a kill because I just get fucked. Like, they handcuff me and just fuck me up, you know? There's nothing I can do. Pretty bad. Oh. Hello. I have plenty of ammo. Do I need that? And don't need that. I'm loaded, boys. Let's go fuck shit up. But, 2018. Yeah, mine ended in... technically 2020, but then we dragged it on for another year and then ended like, it's been like 6 months now, honestly. I keep saying 3 or 4, but time is just flying by. What's up, dude? What do you want to do? What's up, guys? Yo, Weston, thanks for the lurk, my dude. Hope all is well. Hello. Alright, guys, we're gonna win this game. We need to clap. Hold good angles. Play smart. Don't sit there and play with your dick. Alright. Be on your toes. Watch out. 6x? What the fuck is this? Oh, 3x? No, fuck that. Give me that 6x, maybe. I only have 4 cells. Yo, you know what? I need more cells to charge my shit. You guys have like a bunch of extra cells? Oh no, wait, don't engage. Come back, come back, come back. We're not with you.
Package coming in.
Oh, I hit the pole. You lucky bastard. Wait, where did that come from? Oh. Fucking bitch.
Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shield.
Whoa, the lag though, dude. It keeps fucking lagging. I think it's the snap cam lagging me. It's gonna get me killed for sure. Oh.
Enemy over there.
These bitches ran. Looks like they ran. Alright, let's reposition circle. Oh, that lag. I'll fix it after this game or something.
Give my shield a recharge. Enemy over there.
Wait, did I update my game? I did, okay.
You're in their sight. There's another squad attacking.
Oh, I gotta fall back and shield up. I'm terrible.
Recharging my shields.
Oh shit! Behind! Hit 88.
Using a Phoenix kit. 10 seconds. The ring's close. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Dude, always a 2v1. See what I mean? Never can 1v1 somebody. Always got a homie. I'll do one more. I'm just gonna play with the lag, whatever. One more. I'm gonna end the stream, probably. I got 6 RP. What the fucking do? Oh, let's get some heirlooms. Oh. Oh. Okay. as oh, speaking of, hey Frankie, we got the pink. Are you about to go live right now? Is everything okay? Is it back? All good? I just read your message. All fine. Okay, good. What causes that? Is it just random? Is it your neighborhood or a breaker or a short in your house? I'm super curious now. Like like a little nervous. In fact, like I want to. Thought Ragnar had chewed a wire. Oh my god! Imagine. Oh hell no. I would. Yeah, that's scary. No. No. Yeah, that would be so bad. No, I don't think that can happen. That would be no. But so does it happen often? Like once a week, or is it just like literally random? Like once a month or something. I'm just curious. I wonder if there's I've had electrical problems before, and I've sorted them out by doing simple fixes. Hardly ever. Okay, maybe it's hard to say. Sometimes it's the area, like your neighborhood, or if it's a individual location problem, it could just be a fuse or you know the breaker. It maybe needs just to upgrade the ampage. I don't know if you're running something like a air conditioner or a heater or like anything that's sucking electricity in a certain area. I don't know. Hopefully it's just random. But I upgraded my breaker switch from 20 amp to 30 amp. It was super easy. And I've never had a problem since then. I just needed more ampage. Oh, hopefully it's not that. But you're going live right now, right? 5 minutes? This will probably be the last game. Thanks for anyone who's lurking, I appreciate it. You guys have had a good night so far. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Hope you guys got some good rest, ate some good food, maybe saw some family or friends. If not, I hope you played a lot of video games, got a lot of dubs, a lot of frags, grinded some levels, unlocked some stuff.
This is your champion. I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path. Dropping in.
My bad.
Hang on.
I'm here. Alright. You got one. You got one. There's one on that side.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Next ring's far.
Win. Oh, that lag.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader. Surely you can take the
On me, on me.
Enemy shield broken. We've got company. Enemy down. Enemy close. Bad guys here.
He's shooting.
I got some bad guys
He's
here.
shooting.
Bad guys, let's do this. We've got company. Reloading.
I'm sorry, guys. I fucking suck ass. I did a lot of damage, but no kill. Not that much, 287. Just say, hey, thanks for popping in. I'm gonna probably end the stream soon. Nice, 0 kills, fuck yeah. Thanks for lurking. It kind of died out a little bit, so I want to be able to raid with 30 viewers. So if anyone's here, thank you for lurking. For a few more minutes, we're going to raid out. I would greatly appreciate if you stick around. In fact, bring a friend for the raid. I'm eating tubes. Wait, what are tubes? Tubes. Alright. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. One more second. Alright guys, any comments, complaints, questions, concerns, recommendations, requests, anything? Anything. Anything. Something. IRL stream tomorrow, guys. IRL stream tomorrow, 100%. It's gonna be late again, kind of like the same time. I'm only gonna see like an hour of daylight because I have 2 doctor's appointments, so it's gonna have to be like at 5:30 p.m. We should have enough time to catch the sunset somewhere, but we're not gonna be able to go to the aquarium and stuff. So I'm trying to think of a different spot to take you guys. I haven't been before. Maybe we'll just go down to Huntington Beach and we'll walk the pier. We'll watch the sunset on the pier. And then we'll go down to Pacific City and eat at a restaurant or something. Just something real simple, nothing crazy. You know, just sunset and dinner. It's pretty much what I do. And then we'll obviously explore the beaches where there's street actors and like performances and stuff like that. More down the line. We'll go to Venice. You know, we'll go to Santa Monica. We'll do all that. But tomorrow I have 2 doctor's appointments, so I can't do that. But next week we'll try to hit up Venice Beach or something. Or Santa Monica Pier. We'll hit up 4th Street. I'll take you guys downtown LA. We'll go on a rooftop bar. Like, we'll do all kinds of stuff. This is literally just the beginning. I still don't have the backpack. I still don't have the modems. I ordered them a month ago. We're still waiting. So as soon as those get here, man, it's going to be next level. Full connection. Little date. Exactly. Take his chat on a date. But once we have that stable connection, I feel like the viewers are going to be more stable because we're going to be less drops, less disconnects, all that stuff. So we'll be able to stay stable. And there's a lot of people that I've met recently that are willing to show me support because I'm doing the IRL stuff. Other IRL streamers, everyone has been so kind and nice and like encouraging and supportive. All the IRL streamers I'm talking about, like there's like 3 or 4 of them I've been talking to just casually and for advice, and Relic already rated me once, and I was just on my phone, and that was just amazing. It had like 600 viewers. So if I build that up, man, I'm good. If I could just get a little small community of IRL streamers to help me out, that's all it's gonna take, man. And I'll be fine. I don't need to like grind as hard. I just want to do my thing and not have to be on for fucking 180 hours a month. You know, I gotta cut back my hours on streaming. I stream way too much. So I want to just do the IRLs so I can have fun and enjoy life a little bit, and then maybe game a little bit sometimes, not every day, you know. So I'm switching the productive level. I gotta focus on my job and my career and my goals and life and everything. And streaming is just taking up too much time. So I think by doing the IRLs, it'll let me explore more options in life and be able to move forward and find other pleasures and just be more successful and more desired. You know, I'm trying to find a life partner, and I know I kind of went downhill lately since my last relationship, so I gotta turn everything around and go 100% the other way. But thank you guys for being here. If anyone's watching, Juan and Chrissy, thank you for being here. And we dropped all the way down to 23 in my speech. It's okay. Alright. Well, Wellum, Zurich, what's up, bro? Thanks for typing in the chat, my guy. Alright, guys. Last call. Any comments, suggestions, questions, whatever's clever? I know chat kind of died out, but I appreciate you guys being here. We did 4.5 hours. We could go longer, but I'm just gonna chill. There's no real sense in just stretching it out. We're gonna go raid the gorgeous Blonde Bomb. Saw Showers on. I'm contemplating between the two because Showers helped me out more than anyone on Twitch by far. So and she rated me last stream, but so did Blonde, and I saw it's like a coin toss, dude. I'll get a double on the rocks, please. Hell yeah, double on the rocks. Must. I'm the same way, man. That's literally what I'll do too. I used to drink all the time. I'm not an alcoholic. I never was, but I enjoyed a good time. We're just gonna hit a Blonde Bomb, and I'm gonna be in both streams. It's because Blonde Bomb's not partnered yet. She's very close to getting partnered. She should be getting partnered soon. And then once she has a partnership, we'll be good. Invisible Alien, what's up, Ginger? I'm actually not Ginger. Only my beard. My hair, everything else, brown. Believe it or not, I just have a ginger beard. Invisible Alien. Thanks for typing in my chat, I guess. Looking good, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, it just grows on the bottom, red. Yeah, but I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the IRL stream, okay? It's gonna be like a 3-hour sunset and dinner date, so... Same here, dude. Ginger beard and black hair. See? I don't know. It just happens. Alright. Leaving already. Yeah, Invisible. We've been live for like 8 hours already today. It's 4 in the morning for me. So, I have 2 doctor's appointments tomorrow, man. So I fortunately have to call it a little bit earlier than I normally would. I gotta wake up early. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm always streaming 6-7 days a week. IRL streams at 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. And then we're gonna come back and game. So, back to back. IRL, then gaming, guys. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna load up the raid. Thanks for staying in the channel. I appreciate you. Spam some emotes. If you don't have a sub, you can copy paste the second command, Realm Raid, with the Twitch global emotes. And we will be in that channel in about 60 seconds, guys. So let's hype up the chat. Let's get her some love. Show some support. Pushing for partner. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I appreciate it more than you can imagine. No cap. Alright, it's loading up, guys. Alright, peace out, guys. We're gonna be live for 30 more seconds, and then we're out. All the biddies today. Look at that. Ball Bomb with the 500 on top. Neon Sniper, Chris A, X Gone. Lots of biddies today. Awesome to see. And the Big 10 gifted from Panda. And the resubs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for all the follows today, guys. It's been a good stream. Love you guys. Much love. I'll see you in Blonde stream. Let's get her some emotes. Get that spam going, guys. Come on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it up, guys. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I can't do this right now.